Listen carefully. There's not much time. Take this. Guard it with your life. You need to leave and search for someone. The legendary ace.
Mom, don't go!
Hina. Find them. The legendary ace.
You're new here. Where'd you come from? From Fanny.
Wow, that's pretty far.
On foot? I love walking, so I don't mind it all that much.
Have you been traveling all over Alcia?
Yes, I have. I'm looking for a very special person.
Oh, really? Like a boyfriend?
I need to find the legendary ace.
That sounds familiar.
You know, like from those tales. They run faster than a horse, fly like a hawk.
Everybody heard about them when we were kids. But that's obviously just a silly children's story.
Right? I mean, no one can fly.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Licht. Yeah, I know this is kind of a weird question. After all, we just met. But I need it. I need it bad. Will you give me some money?
Why should I give you any money?
I haven't eaten in about a week, and I'm practically knocking on death's door. What happened to me is a real tearjerker, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. You see, I was sent on a shopping errand, but unfortunately one thing led to another, you know, and I spent all the money on adult goods. No, I mean I lost it in an accident. I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a moment of weakness. I didn't just indulge some silly temptation or anything. Really, it's the tragedy of man. But if I don't give that money back, I won't be given any food. I'm just so hungry, and I'm dying from thirst. I can't hold out much longer. I need some soft, sweet, delicious. No, Joe, just wait. Wait. What do I want more? Food, flesh, or cash? It's so hard to know. They all have their own very convincing arguments. Money, matrimony, a feast for the soul and skin.
I send you out on a simple shopping trip, and this is what you do instead? My apologies. Are you okay?
I guess.
My name's Nana. I run that traveling tavern cart over there. As a token of apology, how about a nice meal?
If you're offering, can I have some too?
Pay me. I did give you money earlier.
Yeah, but you haven't fed me in a week. I'm starving.
Ever heard the proverb, who does not work, neither shall he eat?
Please, Nana, I'm begging you. Feed me.
Excuse me, but if he's starving, I'll pay for his food.
No, you shouldn't. Trust me, you don't want to make the mistake of spoiling it.
I'm so hungry.
I don't believe you told me your name.
Oh, sorry about that. It's Hina.
Really? I think you're the first Hina I've met. How do you spell it?
Well...
Kanji. You don't see that often around here. Where are you from?
Well, right here on the map.
I'd say that's pretty deep in the mountains. I mean, I hadn't even heard of any villages or anything near there.
Because it was just my mother and I living there by ourselves. Until one day she disappeared. She was just dragged into the ground all of a sudden.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm afraid she must have been sent to the Abyss.
The Abyss? What's that?
Do you really not know what that is? Okay. Look at all the people around us.
They're great! Please, try one!
You see how everyone has a different number written somewhere on them? Those numbers are what control our world.
What do you mean it's controlled by them?
I'll explain it best I can. From the moment we're born, every single person is obligated to count something specific.
Yeah, like what?
Well, like this. I've got my very own number right here, see? This marks how many times a customer told me my food is good. When they say it's bad, my count goes down. You should have your own number somewhere on your body, don't you?
You mean this, right?
Oh, can I see?
I don't think so!
Come on! I just need a little peek.
No, please, stop!
What's wrong with you?
Hello, milady.
Where was I? Oh yeah, like I was saying, the count can go down. You want your count to keep going up and up, but if things don't go your way and it falls down to 0, if that happens, you'll be sent to the abyss.
That's not good, is it?
It's not, and that's the reason everybody tries their best to get those numbers to go up, or at least attempts to avoid them going down. There are rumors about what really happens. Some say you die in the ground, and others say it's even worse than death. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
No, I'm fine, really.
There's one more thing. Another rule about what the number means. And that's you can't disobey any order from a person who has a higher count than you.
Can't disobey them?
Yes, so it's very important you remember that. What it boils down to is a difference in count reflects a difference in status. Ultimately, it's just another way those numbers have control over our lives. Oh, I never asked what yours meant. What is it you're counting?
Well, mine is... It's the distance I've walked. That's what my mom told me anyway.
Wait, are you sure about that? Because walking converts to 1 for every 100 kilometers. And if you're at 441, you've walked almost 45,000 kilometers?
For the last 5 years, I've been searching for someone important, so I've walked a lot.
That's so incredibly far. I can't imagine how hard that must have been on you.
I don't really think of it that way. My mother told me to find them without fail. Those were her last words, so it's just what I have to do. Every time this number goes up, I can feel her with me even more. Like she's cheering me on and telling me she knows I'll find them.
To think there's some amazing person out there who's that important to you. Who are they, anyway? I'm dying to know at this point.
She said they're the legendary ace.
The legendary ace?
That's right, an honorable and courageous hero who wears a shining white star. Have you never heard of them before?
Yeah, I have, but the legendary part means it's just a fairy tale that people tell.
But it's true! While I was traveling the countryside, I heard that the legendary ace was in this town! That's the entire reason why I came here!
I've never heard that rumor. I've been in this town for quite a while now, and no one has ever mentioned them to me.
Really?
Hear that, Licht? Hina's talking about some legendary ace. Know anyone like that here?
Oh, I see. Thank you for everything.
Hang on a second, Hina. I wasn't trying to be cruel.
Are you looking for me, young lady?
You've got a white star!
Yes, I do. A courageous hero from the Waste War who's adorned with a shining white star. AKA the legendary ace. And I'm indeed here in the flesh.
Huh. Is that right?
Really? It's you? I've searched so long.
What's wrong, Hina?
I'm sorry. I've just dreamed of this day. Searching, looking everywhere.
I feel so very honored, truly. Now, I'm a sergeant major in the military. Come to the guardhouse. I would love to hear your story.
Oh, sure.
Hey, wait, Hina!
Now, you wouldn't defy the military. Please, excuse us.
guys so much for your help! I really do appreciate it!
Be careful. I really hope Hina will be okay.
There are rumors floating around about men who pose as aces and do terrible things to young ladies.
If you knew about that, then... The word of an ace in this town has spread quickly. I certainly didn't expect it.
It's stupid to believe, though.
Are you sure? Because as things are now...
What is this stupid-looking old thing anyway?
Hey! You get back here, you little brats! That's mine! Get your grubby little hands off of me now!
Hey, licked!
So,
You're beautiful, really. Unbelievably cute.
anyway, my mother's last words to me were to find you, and I've looked for 5 years.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Huh? It's Hina.
I see. You're so cute.
Oh, I forgot. For you.
Ballot!
What's wrong?
Hina,
Yes?
are you a ballot holder?
Dunno. What does that mean?
I see. I guess that's a no. Well then. You should hand it over.
But I can't do that. My mom gave it to me.
Please don't make this difficult.
What's happening? Stop! I'm ordering you!
Really?
It says right there your count is only 320.
What exactly is your point?
Well, my count is 441. You can't disobey a person with a higher count than you. Those are the rules.
It's true. I'll give you that. Well then, you should bet your stars.
Wait, what? What's that mean?
As I said, with the privilege given to us military men, I formally challenge you to a star stake.
But I have no clue what you're talking about!
I guess a commoner would be ignorant. But nevertheless, if you choose not to bet your stars, I'm not obligated to obey you. Now what are you going to do? The decision is yours to make.
Well, I suppose if that's what I have to do to make you stop this.
You have yourself a deal. We're forbidden to disobey those who possess a higher count, but there is a way around that rule. To claim victory in a star stake. It's a battle in which one can place their own count on the line. Some commoners, such as yourself, might have heard the term thrown about before. But the fact remains, the star stake is the ultimate privilege given exclusively to those in the military. And it is a unique pleasure. A duel only granted to us chosen ones.
Please, let go!
The look on your face is quite pleasurable as well.
Please stop! I'm begging you!
Stop, you say? With those words, you are acknowledging your loss to me. Understand? What that means is your number belongs to me. Let's take a look and watch your count disappear. The winner can take the loser's count, you see. and then add it to their own. That is the entire purpose of the star stake.
No, stop it!
Let's find out. Exactly how low did that take your number? Oh my! It appears you're down to only one. Tell me, what do you think about handing over that ballot now? Now do what I say, and give it up like a good girl. Or would you prefer to go through all that over again? You're one tiny number away from the abyss, you know.
How could you?
Huh?
Why are you doing such a terrible thing? The legendary Ace is supposed to be a hero!
Do you actually even know what a legendary ace is, you naive little girl?
Yes, I do! The legendary Ace is a brave hero from the Waste War. They wear a shining white star and carry on them the number of foes they've slain. Their abilities are no less than superhuman.
It seems you do know. And I stand before you now as the legendary Ace. Behold! You foolish girl!
What?
I mean, come on. Don't you know how long ago the Waste War was? You need to learn something about history because it was over 300 years ago. 3 centuries ago. Suppose all of the legends about them were true, there's still no way in hell they would be alive today. If they even existed in the first place, by this time they'd be nothing but bones in the ground.
No way. That's not true. It can't be.
It was all just one big waste of time. You've been blindly following this stupid fantasy of looking for someone who died 300 years ago because Mommy told you to. You're both idiots!
She wasn't lying.
All those years, all of that distance. Your mom fed you a bunch of nonsense and you believed her like a fool. Now, hand over that ballot. I'll do another star stake if that's what it takes. What'll it be? Don't make me wait!
She'll bet it.
Licht, it's you.
So you're deciding for her, that right?
Indeed, and I shall fight in the star stake on her behalf.
How can you do that with your count? It's negative 999! That's the lowest I've ever seen! A ridiculous number like that and you're challenging me? It was foolish, but now... I believe I should take this as a personal insult. I'll send you to the abyss for that!
Are you okay? Licht! Are you hurt? Say something!
What's the matter? Are you too feeble to put up a fight? You're nothing but human scum!
Something's strange here. The guy's at negative 999. That's not even possible.
Sergeant Major David, something's not right.
What should I care?
But his count, it's way in the negative.
That's right, because he's the lowest of the low!
But sir, listen, if his count is that far below 0, then why hasn't he been sent to the abyss yet? It must be because the negative 999 is being canceled out somehow. There's only one way for that to happen. This guy, he's a ballot holder!
Thanks. I needed a haircut.
Wait, who are you? What is going on?
Listen, Hina.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna kill you!
You should stop looking for aces. You'll be happier. They're not heroes. No. What they are murderers. You're better off giving up your search. Go live an ordinary life. That's my advice for you.
You bastard! I asked you a question, so tell me who you are!
Hina, those 5 years you spent faithfully following your mother's last wishes, the 40,000 plus kilometers on your feet should never be mocked. And you, If you know what's good for you, give back the count you stole from her.
It can't be. He's not just some kind of ordinary ballot holder. Look! You see that star?
They wear a shining white star. And they carry on them the number of foes they've slain. Their abilities are no less than superhuman. The legendary Ace!
Many years ago, there was a great conflict in this land known as the Waste War. The battle raged on and on. During this time, a group of heroes known as Aces emerged. They were marked with white, shining stars and possessed abilities far beyond any other human warriors. The number of enemies vanquished was engraved on their blades. However, it is said that when peace finally brought an end to the bloodshed, the Aces vanished.
He's really the legendary Ace? But that's impossible.
Maintain your composure, you fools! It's just a bluff. How could it not be? The so-called Aces were around 300 years ago. Have you ever heard of a real person living that long? It's ridiculous!
But sir! Wait, he's right. This has to be an act. This guy's no Ace! He's nothing but a fraud! Let's teach him a lesson!
Hina, close your eyes. Do it.
What the?
What just happened? Ah, damn it! Where did he go? What the? No! It's crazy! Stop this! Where are you? Where are you, you coward? Stop hiding! I order you to come out and face me like a man!
Sir! Behind you!
I've got you now!
What's wrong? I'm just walking over here. I'm not hiding. Now, give it back! The count you wrongly took from her. The trust in her mother you made her question. The years she searched. Give it back to her.
Oh, what was that?
A legendary ace. One who's letting off a little steam.
How dare you make a fool of me? It won't be enough to just kill you. For this, I'm going to cut you into ribbons! Bastard! I'm the chosen one. I never lose a battle. There's not a single man out there who can avoid the sting of my blade! I'm the fastest swordsman in the officers' ranks! I simply never lose!
You will.
Wow, the Major's in trouble.
Wielding a great sword as long as a man's height. His left hand bearing a count of -999. He is a legendary ace. His legs exert force unthinkable by normal standards. His attacks move exponentially quicker than the human eye. These extraordinary traits earned him the name Ace of Flashing Strikes.
How fast can he be?
But you just told me his count was -999, didn't you? If it's that far down, he must be extremely weak.
Oh, about that number. That counts the times he's been rejected by women.
We're up so high.
Hina, keep your eyes closed.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Are we just floating in the sky? How?
Sorry about that. Are you scared?
Kind of, actually. It just seems unbelievable. I mean, people can't fly.
Maybe some can.
Amazing. So you really are the one. The person that I've been searching for the last 5 years.
Right now I think we should just finish this and focus on getting your count
Wait
back.
a sec! Licht. You're still hungry, aren't you?
Huh? Hungry? Yeah, I mean, I could eat.
In that case, when we get back, to repay your kindness today, dinner is my treat.
Don't worry. I promise that I'll get your count back.
That's not it!
Huh?
The count doesn't matter. Please don't get yourself hurt. Promise me.
Aren't you the one who's injured? Don't worry about me.
Listen. Just promise me. Okay? Then we'll eat all the food we want.
All right. I give you my word. I won't get hurt. I'm gonna get your numbers back. We'll go home, and then we can have a feast just you and me. I promise. What'll it be? Do you want me to stop?
Please, just make it stop.
Well, that's a better number, isn't it? Plus, I'm just fine. You see? I'm not even sore after all of that.
Oh, good.
Hina, you need to leave and search for someone, the legendary Ace.
I've found him. It took 5 years of searching, but I finally found the legendary Ace.
Now that that's over, I guess I'll be taking this. I can hardly even believe my luck. A ballot like this is worth more money than I've seen in a while. Yep, damn good luck. Thanks to this little thing, I'm a rich man now.
No, you're joking. You wouldn't really do that, would you?
You're such a pain in the neck. Know that?
What?
Do you still not get how this works? My count is 5,700. Yours is just 760. If you have a problem, bet your stars right now.
Really? But why? What is this? I looked for so long.
What's wrong? You want to trade me? Okay, then. Give you this for it. Your own little Pukey Pie doll.
No way. 'Cause Mom said that I just needed to find the ace.
Well, I'm not the only person in the world who's known as an ace. So the one your mom wanted you to find, it's not me.
Hang on. Did he leave me here? Licht, how could you?
There you are. I was so worried about you, Hina. Are you okay? Where's Licht? I see.
He took the last thing my mother gave me. I don't understand what's going on. What do I do now? Where am I supposed to go from here?
What now, huh? Hina... You know what? I think the best thing for right now is to hold on to this.
It's just a silly doll.
Come on, Hina. Trust me.
But...
You'll know what to do soon. I promise you'll want this guy.
I don't believe it!
You should, because there's your ballot.
Yeah, but why? I mean...
Owning a ballot is illegal. The authorities don't take too kindly to it. In fact, it's considered one of the biggest no-nos under Alcyon law.
What? Really?
Should have known he'd pull something like that. You probably wouldn't have been charged if you gave it over to the military, especially since you didn't know what it was. But you refused to do so, and there were soldiers who saw it happen. You would have been branded a criminal and mercilessly hunted down. And not just by the military. There are lots of thugs out there who would do anything to get their hands on a ballot. If no one had plundered it from you, I doubt an innocent person like you would last for more than 3 days.
When she left, I was all alone. It was like that for 5 long years. I traveled all by myself. I was so lonely. I felt like I was invisible. I went from town to town with nobody's help and nobody to keep me company. It was so hard. I was afraid my life would end up staying like that forever. That I would never find anyone. But then, I met you and Nana and everything changed. I felt like I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. Right then, I felt like it was okay to smile and laugh and things might get easier. Please don't go. You can't go. Promise you'd share a meal with me. You gave me your word that you would. Lex, please. Please don't go. I'm begging you to come back. You're just a
I see. You have it. That man never even took that ballot away from you.
You're one of them.
Relax. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong idea. I don't care about that thing. I have no interest in the ballot whatsoever. In fact, my goal was to come and thank you. Glad you're here.
To thank me?
Yes. Thank you, ma'am. With your help today, we were able to locate the ace at last. This finally gives me the chance to file a positive report. One from my real commanding officer.
What do you mean, real one?
I gotta say, that was unbelievably cool earlier. He was able to blow our men away just by walking. He must have been moving faster than the speed of sound or something. And that big finishing move? Oh man, he went up in the sky and was like, boom! Honestly, it was more like a bombing run than a fight. With gravity working with him like that, there was no way for the Sergeant Major to block it. Even if he dodged, the shockwave would have gotten him. How do you even beat that? Oh yeah. Yes, it's me. Yeah. Yep. It all went exactly like you said it would.
What is going on here?
Yeah, I'm absolutely positive. I know because I saw everything myself. Identification code 001. The ace of flashing strikes. Licked Bach. He's still alive.
You're looking for Licht Bach? Why? What did he do?
He's wanted for the crime of stealing a ballot.
Right. I haven't seen him in a while.
If you do, please let us know right away. Take care.
You can come out, they're gone. Sounds like you're in the clear. They still think Licht's holding on to the ballot.
That soldier was telling the truth. He really didn't turn me in. Wow.
Just understand that things aren't always what they seem. It'll be okay. If anyone knows how to handle this, it's Licht.
Hey there, Nana.
Well, hey yourself. Welcome. You're here early today.
Yep.
Where are you, Licht? And done. A fine job, if I do say so myself. I wonder how many people will actually show up to this. Huh?
Master Sergeant Lin, you there? So this just came in from headquarters.
Sergeant Pele, your timing is perfect.
Huh?
I need your help. Let's go hand out these flyers.
You're doing more volunteer work?
Yeah, of course.
So you want to build a park for children? That's no small feat.
Well, haven't you noticed there's no place in this town where kids can go and play safely?
I'll tell you what I've noticed. You've got superpowers, or you never sleep because you just finished building a place for the elderly to hang out together. What now? Huh?
A little further. You're so close! Just go back down. It's fine, I got this. Okay. You can do it! Yeah!
I knew you could! Thank you!
You bet. Please just give me a shout if you need anything else. That's probably gonna leave a bruise. Did you hurt yourself, Miss Lynn? Yeah, right. This is nothing. You dropped your hat. Here. Why, thank you.
Hey! Can anyone help us over here? Come on, lend me a hand.
I hear you. What's the matter?
Oh, hi, Lynn.
Hi, guys. What seems to be the problem?
Our cart got stuck in the mud.
Oh, no. Yeah, that doesn't look good. What can I do?
Could you help him push?
You ready? Go! One more time. Ready? Push! Come on, you guys. Last one. Go!
Nice work, fellas.
Way to go, guys.
All right. Oh, we did it.
Oh, thanks so much for your help, Lynn. We owe you one.
We sure do. Feel free to cash it in any time.
Oh, stop. It wasn't all me, you know. We did it together.
All right.
Wow, that feels great.
So, when are we gonna do the work we were actually assigned? You know, one of these days, the lieutenant is gonna crack down on you.
What can we do? I mean, look at this town. Our official orders are to catch criminals out here. It's silly. I haven't seen one single criminal in this peaceful community. And it isn't like we've been slacking off.
No, we've been running errands.
Yes! The purpose of a soldier's entire existence is to serve others in need.
Blah, blah. Look, I get it. Your count is based on how many people you help.
That is correct.
Except, it only applies if the person is in trouble. For instance, all those errands and favors you've been doing for people haven't increased your count because they're not desperate. It's your call, as long as you're fine with never being promoted out of the sticks.
Rude. I'm still gonna get promoted. Watch. One day a criminal will show up, and then I'll arrest them hard. Huh?
Speaking of criminals, I almost forgot. I tried to show you this earlier.
A poster? Any who come across the felon Lichtbach are strongly urged to apprehend him immediately. Use caution, this man is a legendary ace, yada yada yada. There is a high possibility that he will be wearing an unusual mask. Legendary ace. What is that?
That's what he is.
Yeah, but what's it mean?
Please don't say you honestly don't know.
No, I was just kidding. Yeah, so he's a great ace. And let's see, he's legendary. That right?
The aces are how we refer to the heroes who fought in the Waste War 300 years ago.
300 years ago? How could someone from that time period possibly still be alive? Also, he's probably not wearing the mask the whole time. I mean, how could he breathe, right? Ah! That's him! Show me your face right now! Description matches the wanted poster.
What? That's impossible! That mask looked nothing like a sumptuous dessert!
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. That mask? Get over here!
Ow! Stop it! Stop it! That hurts!
I knew it was you! You're on the poster!
I most certainly am not! How could I be on a poster? Look at me! You're a woman! Would you want my picture hanging anywhere?
Huh? What?
All you have to do is look at my count! This shows that I've been rejected by 1,000 women I admired! 1,000? That's why I'm terribly afraid to show my face around any female. I need the mask. I can't bear to see the look of disgust on your face. And I'm so hated, and I don't know why. Oh no! The tears won't stop. All I want is to go on one date with a girl before I die.
Help him out. Look, it's not gonna kill you to go out with the poor guy.
Are you nuts?
I haven't seen anyone this upset in a long time. This is a great chance for you to really increase your count.
But thing is, I've never actually been on a date, so I wouldn't know what to do.
You need help. What I mean to say is that I would love to help. This book will tell you all you need to know. It says the first thing you have to do on a date is hold hands.
Hold hands? With a stranger?
What a selfless deed! Awesome, your count already went up. We have to keep this going. Let's do the next step. All right, we've got the place with the nice view, got a fruity drink. Your task is to drink from the same glass.
Okay.
Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Are you worried about getting sick? You each have your own straw.
But do I have to drink it?
Come on. You do want to help him, right?
Sure. It's just kind of strange. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Sergeant, are you sure this is the best idea?
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
What does walking over this creaky bridge have to do with anything?
Trust me, it'll all make sense later.
Okay, fine, now. Just walk very slowly.
Uh-huh.
That's it, be careful.
Help! I'm so scared.
Stop! You're making the bridge rock! Come on, take a breath. It's not that bad.
Yeah, okay.
I got you, buddy. We're just getting started.
Oops, I fell! Help me, Lynn!
With what? I'd fall too!
Hold me close!
Sergeant! Really?
Hey, can we go now? I'm kinda over the date.
Hey, Mr. Pudding, does that work for you?
Oh no! Why? What cruel fate makes my first taste of happiness also my last? I don't want to let it go. It was over way too soon. Now that I know the wonders of the date, I can't help but long for more.
For real?
Poor guy. Never seen anyone more tormented. But I understand if you want to go.
Oh, maybe one more.
Goodbye, date.
What's next in your book?
That's the spirit. What do you think of this? It's called the lap pillow. Look, I knew it. The more you commit to each good deed, the faster you'll see your count increase.
Hey, I guess that's good to know. What's next?
Let's see. I mean, you're still on a date, so be flirty, wink or something. Maybe throw in a giggle and some witty conversation?
Right. I was thinking how fortunate we are to have such lovely weather today.
I guess, but it's too bright. I'd like it better if it were dark. I want to gaze up at the sky and make wishes on stars with someone sweet like you.
You're doing a great job. Keep it up. You've got the mood perfectly set for the next part. Ready, Mr. Pudding? It's grope time.
It's what?
Time for a little light thigh squishing.
Yeah. Hey! How many hands do you have? Can you scale it back?
Way to go, Sergeant Major. Your count is shooting up crazy fast. That's not fair. It's gotta be the easiest count increase I've ever seen.
Come on! That's enough! We get it!
The count keeps rising, so it's time to be bold. Put a hand on her panties.
No doubt! This date isn't over! Please, stop! That can't be the right procedure written in the book, because it is way too early for that step!
So you want to do the steps in order?
No! What? Just stop this! Now, please? Did you hear me? I said it's too soon! Let go of me! It's not time for that! I don't care what the stupid book says!
This is not worth it.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you just throw away the book? Why?
There's too many steps. Who has time for that? Gotta admit, it was fun while it lasted, though. But enough distractions. It's time to get back to business. That guy there, definitely a ballot holder.
He is?
Well, usually when you have a negative count, you're sent to the abyss, but this guy's still here.
Oh, yeah! You're right!
Which means he must have a second count somewhere. Like I said, we're in the presence of a ballot holder. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to spell this one out. He's the masked man on the wanted poster.
No way!
Can't believe it took you this long.
What did you just say?
Who, me?
Hey, Miss Sergeant Major. What's this do?
That little jerk took my sword!
You know, there's no need for name-calling.
Hey!
Swords breed so much violence, don't they? You don't need this, Lynn. Let's make love, not war.
Impressive, right? Hope you didn't think all soldiers were sword fighters. It's a skill I specialize in. I suggest you turn yourself in. This town is important to me.
No! Stop!
I don't want to see it hurt. No! Calm down. You might pull something screaming like that. Just relax and take a deep breath.
You know he's looking at your undies.
What a weird sound. That was the strangest reaction I've ever seen. What do you think, Pele?
Yes, sir.
You're the one who was doing high kicks in the smallest and tightest skirt I've ever seen. I just assumed you wanted us to see your panties.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
No! There's nothing I can do about this skirt. It's my uniform! Yes! There's something else very strange about him. Who is he? Where is he from? I've thrown so many kicks his way. And after all that, there's not one scratch on him.
No, but you did hurt me. The moment I met you, I knew. But then you slayed my heart.
You're really blushing over this guy?
No, we can't. I'm a military officer. And you, sir, are a wanted felon. It won't work between us. I want to have a baby. No, more like 3 babies. Also, do you think you could get a job? Actually, never mind. You don't need to work. Just, well, as long as you could stay with the kids and be a good father, then that's all any of us need.
Sergeant Major? Looks like he had to go.
He's gone?
Sorry. Well, I guess that means you showed off your naughty shorts for no reason. Oh.
Come on, let's get wasted. Where's my Nepeta?
For you.
Thanks, I needed that.
Hey, no.
Yeah, I see you, sir. You hanging in there? Sorry, I know this is a lot.
I'm fine. It's just my first time and I wanted to do it right.
But you're worried about Licht, I know.
When can we go out and look for him?
Hey, don't get too far ahead of yourself. The first step is to save up money for the trip.
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, welcome. Well, Lieutenant, what a nice surprise. Iron bars and a lion on the emblem. What can I get for you?
The man on this poster.
Yeah, I wish. I haven't seen him in quite a while. He just disappeared one day.
Don't lie to me.
Oh no.
My patrol has given me very accurate reports. You claimed you know nothing. I happen to know that's not true. I don't take kindly to being lied to.
We have to get out of here. Let's go.
All right, I'll let you try this again. Do you know where Lichtbach is?
Last I heard, he was heading toward the east. And that's honestly all I know.
Did everybody hear that?
Sir!
She said he's heading east. We go west. Move out. Time to hunt an ace.
Hey, Hina. Are you okay?
I think so. Where'd those metal spears come from? They came flying out of the ground, like a nightmare. Or a magic spell from a fairy tale.
Well, I guess now you know why it's illegal to own a ballot. And why the punishment would be so severe. This is the damage it can do. You see now? That is the power of a ballot.
Anything helps, thank you.
Thanks for checking it out.
We appreciate you.
Tell a friend.
Know what we need? You!
Help.
Oh, I can't believe how close we were yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, right. You mean when we let Mr. Pudding get away?
Well, yeah. I mean, that wanted poster came to us directly from headquarters. If we had caught him, that would have been an instant promotion.
Huh, that's true. Which would mean you'd be second lieutenant today. A real live full-grown officer.
That's right! I would! And you know what that means? All new work attire. Officers are allowed to wear any uniform they want. Finally, I could design an outfit that wasn't a perv magnet.
So then, more like a waitress uniform?
Ooh, those are cute. Maybe. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can.
No! I'm so sorry, sir!
I'm not.
No way! Why would I dress like a waitress? That comes with everything I don't want!
I didn't think you'd take me seriously.
I'm a member of the military. Strong, heroic, impeccable hygiene.
Well, then how about a taskmaster?
Oh yeah, that sounds cool. You're all filthy pigs!
Yes, we are!
You all disgust me.
Thank you, ma'am!
Show me some gratitude, pig!
Yes, ma'am!
That's not funny! Can you please suggest something that doesn't involve a miniskirt?
I'm not telling you how to picture it.
I was thinking something like this. I'm Lynn, the second lieutenant, and quite impressive. But he got away, so it doesn't matter. And some dreams aren't meant to be.
Your destiny's a miniskirt. If anyone deserves the perfect uniform, it's you. But is that where your heart is now?
So you believe in me?
We can have what we want if we're willing to work hard. Come on, let's pass these out.
Thank you. You are so right. Dream big, start small. And with hard work and determination, I will be free of the miniskirt.
That's it. Reach for the stars.
Please help if you can. And one for you. Sergeant, what are you doing?
Please help out. It's for a wonderful cause.
I can't turn my back for 1 second. Is he seriously the only one here who's willing to help me?
I'd love to assist you.
Thank you. Please help if you can.
It's for a great cause. Think of the children!
You sick little beast, get back here right now!
Such harsh words! Who would get mad at a pudding?
You're not a pudding! Shut up! No, you're a wanted criminal. Why are you still
I can't afford to travel, Nosy!
Hey, good timing, Lynn. Daikons are on special today.
I'm gonna get you!
You're not gonna find a better deal.
How did you catch up to us so quickly?
By the way, why are you chasing a human pudding?
Because he must be punished.
Oh, I see. A lover's quarrel. How cute.
What are you talking about?
Did she just say, it can't be? Our sweet Lynn has a boyfriend?
Lynn has a boyfriend? I would never go out with that creep.
What? That's not true. I thought we had a lovely date yesterday, and you wouldn't stop showing me your undies.
She showed them to that guy and wouldn't stop? Just what kind of date were they on?
Is there anyone here who hasn't seen them?
If she's going to show them off so much, she should invest in more exciting selections.
I'm working on getting a new uniform so none of us have to suffer! So, that's why I'm chasing after... Where'd he go? That man was a felon! Did anyone see where he went? Oh, come on! This is so not fair!
We have to find a way to warn Licht! I'm worried we won't have much time left! This is my fault. I want to get him out of this as soon as possible.
I know how you feel.
Then we should leave right away.
We can't, not right now.
But he's in danger!
We could be too if we have to travel in that.
Huh? Oh.
We have to rebuild this bar before we do anything. After that, we'll be free to go look for him.
Yeah, I understand.
Besides, if I don't have my bar, I won't be able to maintain my count.
I'm sorry! I was so worried about Licht, I got distracted.
He's lucky to have you in his corner.
Huh?
Come on, let's fix it up and then get out of here. It's time to head west.
Okay! I'm ready to help out however I can. Just tell me what you need.
Well then, in that case, what I could really use is a hard-working full-time employee. What do you think?
Huh?
No more part-time wages. We'll both work hard and go after Licht with real money.
Yes!
Hey! Where'd you go? Oh, this is cheating! Come back here right now!
Still yelling? Most would have given up by now. But things are different here.
We'll get him someday. Keep trying.
Yeah, no rush. Just give it time.
You don't get it! I need this promotion! It's the only way to get out of this uniform!
I don't know why you hate it so much.
It looks lovely here.
This town really is special. They just watched a wanted felon escape in front of them. And yet, keeping the peace is more important.
Lynn, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
This is my new baby, a sweet little girl.
Congratulations, she's lovely.
Thank you. I was wondering if you would help me give her a name.
I couldn't do that. It isn't my place.
But we want you to. Come on, I don't see what the big deal is.
It's not that I don't, I just think it's
just make sure she never dresses
weird.
like Lynn.
Oh, I won't. Trust me.
Oh, come on, you guys.
Hey, Lynn! I'm getting sick and tired of this brat. He keeps stealing our bread. I want him arrested. He's killing my business.
Hold on, just give me a minute. Seriously, how many conversations have we had about not stealing from people?
I know, but I was really hungry.
That doesn't make it okay. So as punishment, you're gonna help me with some volunteer work. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Can he pay for the bread by serving our town?
All right, that's fair enough.
Listen up. The next time you're feeling hungry, just come to the guardhouse. We'll figure something out. Okay? Okay, I can give you a massage later.
About my back, it's killing me.
Please wait, there's a bad guy out there. Listen, I am trying to catch a felon. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'll get her fixed up. Shouldn't this just pop back into place?
I don't think you have much time to be playing with dolls, unless you're okay with letting Mr. Pudding get away again.
I'm not. But I may not have a choice. This doll was a gift from her mother. I'm sure this is extremely devastating for her. I can't walk away from something so important. I won't.
All right, good to know. Give me that. There.
She's all better now. Thanks, Mr. Pudding?
Yep, that's me.
You won't get away this time! Why are you making this so hard? Let's just get this over with. Hey, Nana. Can I get 2 more Napitas?
Coming right up.
And all these little bugs come rushing out.
What's with you, Hina?
I was just thinking about how nice this is. What a great night. They all seem to be having so much fun. For some reason, I feel very much at home here.
That's what sets us apart from other bars.
I bet Licht likes this place for the same reason.
Maybe so, but he's always been a wanderer. Here you go, 2 Napitas.
He'll stick around this time, though. I mean, he kinda has to if we're going through all this trouble for him, right?
Do you think we spoil him?
No, I think it's what friends do.
Hey, are those Napitas coming?
Sorry, on my way! I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, I forgive you. You brought us beer, and you're cute.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say. For the love of whatever, please stop!
Hey, it actually worked. Ready to face justice? You're doing the right thing.
Stop! No!
What happened? Is he okay?
Lieutenant Jail! Sergeant Major, this is the first lieutenant!
Are you okay?
Lieutenant, you've gone too far. Our orders were to arrest him, not impale him.
Surround him, men.
Tell me why.
He's faking it. And if he insists on continuing, it will become quite real.
Well, I tried. You know, the least you could have done was pretend I was dead. You'd have saved us a whole lot of drama.
Soldiers, attack now!
Hey, wait! You morons. Can't you see there's a lady present?
What the? He sliced through steel spears. I knew it. He's a ballot holder.
I will handle him.
Ew. I don't want you handling me. Play with yourself.
Sergeant Major Lin.
Sir, yes, sir.
Please recite our company's current mission.
Yes, sir. Our mission is to arrest the ballot holder, sir.
And what is a ballot holder?
That's who we're looking for now. One who holds illegal counts, aka ballots. And, the felony is owning one, even if you don't use it.
So then, I would be a felon?
No, sir. Military officials have special permission to own ballots. It's necessary to help them in combating illegal ballot holders.
Wow, Lynn. You've really been doing your homework.
Yeah, I guess so.
Please continue, Sergeant Major.
Oh, yes, sir. Ballots are all equipped with unique features, but they aren't very well understood. A ballot holder has the ability to activate these features, though their level of usage depends on their count. Your ability to create iron objects is an example of these special features.
Very instructive, thank you. But I should add, your ability's strength is also dependent on your count, right, Lieutenant? As you well know, there's variance between individuals. Your count is 900, for example, while mine is 5,700. It might not be the wisest choice for you to try to fight me.
Is that so? I'll take my chances.
I get it! You're persistent!
Stop wasting my time. You can't escape.
Put your blades away. I already said I don't want to fight you. Now you're not leaving me much choice.
Wow! He disappeared! Wild! He must be moving extremely fast! Like crazy fast! Like insanely, really fast!
So this is the flashing strike. Good. It looks like he's still waiting, which means he can't see me. In that case, this is the perfect time to make my escape!
Embarrassing. You'll have to do better than that to slip through my grasp!
Ow, my head. How did this even happen? With your count, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I get it. Your count's wrong. You're not actually a 900.
It's part of my conviction. I will fight evil, and I'll do it with my own hands. I have no interest in a promotion that will land me behind a desk. That is my hell. Unfortunately, the military has certain rules I don't agree with. If my count gets too high, I'm forced into a promotion. And that's why I've resorted to this. It's the only way to honor my convictions and to achieve my goals.
Your count's 12,500? Okay, happy for you. I mean, that's high. I could be in trouble.
I have no interest in a promotion that will land me behind a desk. That is my hell. Unfortunately, the military has certain rules I don't agree with. If my count gets too high, I'm forced into a promotion. And that's why I've resorted to this. It's the only way to honor my convictions and to achieve my goals.
Wait, your count is 12,500? Okay, happy for you. I could be in trouble here. That's pretty high. 12500. That's 12,500, all right.
I can't just stand here and do nothing!
You're kind of annoying.
used that move before!
Yeah, but this time it's significantly faster.
Too slow.
Oh, crap. What? Oh, you're safe with Daddy now!
You're gonna need it. I find your infamous flashing strikes to be disappointing.
Hey now, I'm all for taunting in a fight, but that was just hurtful. If that's how you feel, though, let's kick things up a notch.
That's intense!
He's flying?
No, he's prepping.
Please consider retreating, sir! This is the high-altitude strike the report mentioned!
If that report was accurate, there's no way to block this thing!
It's impossible, even for you, sir!
Is the fool truly flying? Or merely jumping high?
Sir?
I see. It was a jump after all. Just as I thought. You would have dodged that attack if you were flying.
No way! He actually did it! There's no stopping the lieutenant!
Every time I stick to a conviction, my count goes up. The iron I create represents those same convictions. No one has ever cut through it, for it holds the strength of my will. Evildoers know me by one name, a name that chills them to their core.
Hold on, let's talk it out!
Never forget the name! Iron Will, Iron Jail!
He got him! Mr. Pudding!
It's over. For someone with such an inferior count, you did well, I suppose.
All right, fine. I surrender, but don't break your arm patting yourself on the back. You'll need it when you drag me off to wherever it is you're taking me.
Your will remains unbroken. I can see it in your eyes. But while I have you here... there are some questions I'd like you to answer.
What do you want to know? If you were wondering about Lynn's underwear, it's white today.
Seriously?
If I'm being honest, this entire encounter has me feeling perplexed. However, one thing is crystal clear to me now. It's obvious. You were in the military. Isn't that right? It's obvious. You were in the military. Isn't that right?
What?
Thanks to the martial art you used, I was able to figure it out. That style. It's a combat technique taught only to those in the Alcyon Royal Army. But you're no ordinary deserter. I would have been informed about someone like you, which makes me all the more curious. The pieces aren't matching up. When I was ordered to arrest you, I was specifically told to employ every last resource available. Drastic measures for such an unimpressive ballot holder. They said you were a legendary ace, but if that's true, how could you be alive after 300 years? Assuming the upper echelon hasn't gone insane, it all boils down to one question. Tell me, who are you?
That's a toughie.
I see. Then why was our entire army dispatched solely to detain you? Tell me, why does the upper echelon refer to you as an ace? What possible reason could there be?
Sounds like something you should take up with your superiors.
You, who are you really?
Just some pudding. That's all.
Seems you leave me no choice. Maybe a dose of pain will jog your memory.
That hurt.
Why would you do that?
Well, the thing is, I don't really know. It's difficult to put into words, but I can try. This guy right here, he helped me hand out flyers for the playground. He also took the time to fix a little girl's doll. I don't know why I saved him, but I do know this guy isn't all that bad. Trust me.
Lynn, I've heard the rumors about you.
Huh?
You ignore your official duties in favor of spending time on your so-called volunteer work.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But see how this town is full of cramped spaces and dangerous cliffs? The kids don't have a proper place to play. So I thought, why not fix the problem by building a park for the kids to enjoy? You know, think you'd want to lend a hand?
Certainly not. You know my convictions. Or did you forget?
No, sir.
As a member of the military, your top priority is to punish criminals. Failure to do so makes you useless. Not much crime happens in a peaceful town like this, but that's no excuse. You can't simply ignore official orders because you're not accustomed to dealing with conflict. If you have time to waste on utter nonsense, you have time to enforce justice.
I've had just about enough of you! Lynn's the greatest!
No, it's okay! You have a good point, First Lieutenant. Very good. I am so sorry.
Don't you dare.
Just so you know, if I wanted to, I could have cut right through your iron. But I decided to hold back. You know why? Because Lynn didn't want any harm to come to this town.
Interesting. It seems your count far exceeds the visible number on your blade after all. Even so, don't get cocky. You weren't the only one holding back. And keeping his true power hidden!
Everybody run!
think you grasp the concept of how important she is to this town. You're so quick to judge, but you don't know Lynn at all. What do you mean? This way! You make it sound like she's being lazy because this town is so peaceful. But you've got it backwards. This town is peaceful because of Lynn. Now apologize. Do it right now! Sergeant Major! No! But how? Open your eyes.
Pudding?
Lynn, you know.
No. What?
You're kinda on the heavy side.
Heavy?
Oh, man. I think my arms might fall off. Maybe cut down on the sweets? I'm just saying, you know.
You big jerk!
Hey, not in the face. That's my moneymaker. Nice. Your timing couldn't be better. Here, think fast. Brace yourself. She doesn't look it, but she weighs a ton. You're not escaping.
Sir? Thank you for your help.
You're heavy.
First Lieutenant Jail! That is not how you treat a lady, and you know it!
But you've got it backwards. This town is peaceful because of Lynn. Now apologize. Do it right now!
What is it, sir? I'm shocked, truly.
It's only temporary. My iron doesn't last if I'm not around to sustain it. You have 3 days. Go secure the structures with plaster, build a foundation, or whatever else you can think of. Once that's finished, I'm going after him. Oh, and Lynn. You're coming with me.
Yes, sir! Quick, everyone! Go grab some wood!
On it!
You want me to get anything else while we're out?
Stop at a playground, not a battleground! Take turns!
Damn. When he went after Lynn, his speed was incredible. Much faster than me, that's for certain. He wasn't joking. He really held back and kept his true strength hidden the whole time. What a charlatan. Huh.
Don't hurt yourself. Should I put this here?
Come back this way.
I'm so freaking hungry.
Finally found you! I've looked everywhere for you. It was pretty rude of you to disappear like that.
Caw? I can't understand you. Caw! I'm just a lonely field crow. Caw, 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 caw.
Licht, I know it's you.
No, it's not me. I mean, caw, I'm a crow.
Enough! I can recognize you no matter what mask you wear, okay?
Yeah, so how did you know where I was?
Just a hunch.
What?
You may not believe me, but it's very real.
Is it on your back? The hunch?
Huh? No, like an instinct. That's what a hunch is, and I'm usually right. I mean, obviously, since it led me here to your exact location. What? What's so funny about that? Hey! I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused.
Don't worry about it. I'm completely fine.
He's fine. Listen to him. He's practically made a hobby out of being chased by the army. Can't get enough of it.
I wouldn't go that far.
I heard you had a great time without us around. You started a commotion all by yourself in Homho.
Huh?
Bet it was exciting to face off against Iron Jail over some girl you don't know. Or maybe you did. Regardless, the good lieutenant set up roadblocks all over.
Wow, I can't believe he would do that.
It gave us a lot of trouble on the way. But I guess since you don't ever take major roads, it doesn't matter to you, right? Yeah. Those crowded roads can be very risky. If the army ever caught up with you, think of all the innocent people who might have been harmed in that scuffle. Huh?
Yep. I hear what you're saying loud and clear. Thank you. Now, could I please have something to eat?
You are no longer employed by this establishment. If you want to eat, you'll have to pay me first.
But I'm broke.
Then you should do something about that. Hina was just saying she could use some help gathering firewood.
You lied to me. You said you'd be right back and we'd eat together.
Yeah, well, I was going to, but then, I didn't.
How can you leave me behind? Here. I came up with a way for you to keep your promise. Okay, you have to go easy on me. It's hard to learn how to cook living on the road.
I'm sorry about the other day. I swear, it was nothing you did.
You know, with the food and the scenery, this kind of feels like a date.
A what?
It's okay, I understand, Licht. I don't blame you for wanting to date as many women as possible after we parted ways.
Slow down, Hina. Where's this coming from? What'd you hear about Homho?
Huh? Oh, that. Nothing. And I don't even care. I'm just happy to see you again. Well, why don't you try some and tell me what you think?
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'm starving.
Whoa, what is that?
No clue.
Come on! Just fly!
Oh no! She's gonna crash!
Take off, damn it! Freaking fly! I did it! I'm flying!
Good job. Go get him, Hina.
Licht, are you okay?
Hey there! You know how to fly! I'll find out. Just hold still.
What? Wait, what are you—
Don't move! This won't take long.
Okay, wait, no, that's a no-no zone. You gotta stop.
You're ridiculous. I said hold still.
Oh, I'm ridiculous? Look at you. I can't fly, okay? I just jump a little higher than most people. And now, I really wish I could take off.
I see. So you're just a flying imposter. And that's a mask.
Yeah, sorry.
Lame. Get up.
Wait! Hold on!
Hey there, I'm Pelmo. This may sound crazy, but I have a strong hunch about you two. I think you're here to make my dreams come true. The one you saw was the 9th prototype. But I'm placing all my bets on this baby right here. Haven't you ever wanted to soar through the sky to wherever the wind could take you?
You mean, like a bird?
I've always wanted to have the freedom of a bird, and I think I might be close to making that dream a reality. Just gotta finish building it. But take in this moment because you are in the presence of what will be called the flying machine.
A machine that can fly?
Oh yeah, this is gonna change lives. Once it's completed, the possibilities will be endless. We will literally be able to fly over mountains and canyons. You'll be able to get anywhere you want to go in a fraction of the time. And the best part? We'll finally be able to experience life through the eyes of the birds. This invention is not only my dream, but a fantasy realized for all of humanity.
Except you're not supposed to.
Wow! That's so exciting!
It could be. I'm just having trouble with the liftoff. Last thing I did was change the gear ratios. That helped create more power, but it still never left the ground. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do you have any ideas, mister?
I think you should be careful. It's strictly forbidden to attempt flying here in Alcia. It's punishable by death. Your personal reasons won't matter to them.
Death? But you're not hurting anyone.
As weird as it sounds, he's right. Out here, anyone caught just researching flight could be put to death. So I'm trying to lay low. I've tried to make sense of it, but I can't.
Wait! You knew all this? Then why?
Because there are some dreams that are worth risking your life for. I've wanted this since I was young, and everyone tried to stop me. I've heard all the dire warnings, but still, I refuse to give up. Dreams allow us to define our own future. If we're not allowed to live the life we want, we might as well be dead.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Take off, damn it! Freaking fly!
You fixed it?
No, maybe.
You're right. It makes sense now. It's all in the shape. Hey, tell me who you are. Or don't. I guess all that matters is that I was right about you. Okay, I'm just gonna make a few quick changes. Have fun and we'll catch up later.
Amazing. She's accomplished so much on her own. Hey, what's the matter?
Was that wrong? Helping her?
Of course not. I still don't get why it's bad to fly. But I think it's great that you took the time to help her pursue her dream even though you disagree. I bet that's something she's not used to.
You think so?
Yes, I do.
That helps, Hina. Thanks.
It's fine. I mean, no need to thank me. Dreams, huh? Now I'm thinking about my own. You see, ever since I lost my mother, the only dream I've had was to find a legendary ace. I guess I can say my dream came true.
I hope you're not starting that again. I already told you I'm not the one you're looking for, and that hasn't changed.
Maybe, but who knows? You've never told me what your dream is.
I guess I don't know.
Well, you've been traveling around for a long time like me. There has to be a reason, right?
Does there? Let's see. It's a secret.
Hey! No fair! You can't do that! Lick, come on! I told you mine!
I can't really call it a dream, but I'll tell you about a goal I'd like to achieve. I want to know what undies you wear. Geez, your legs are stronger than they look.
No! That's not fair! You're changing the subject!
Have you been working out?
Lick, please, let's talk!
Most their secrets don't make friends. Come on!
Please, Lick, stop! Please, just...
And refitting done!
Wow, that was fast!
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt something?
No!
I'm finally gonna fly! And I owe it all to you two.
I really hope it works!
It will. What's wrong? Should've known they'd be here.
How'd they know?
Guess I should be grateful that it took a while to find me. At least I got to do a few test flights first.
What does that mean?
Mister?
You need to go hide! We can't let them find you! Go!
Sorry.
Why would you do that?
It's fine.
We've received reports that you're researching flight dynamics. Stay where you are!
Based on what? I haven't had time to work on anything else but this.
And what is that?
It's a windmill, and if you're thinking this is a lot of work for one person, you're right.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand. If the test flight had been successful, there would have been witnesses, and I would have been executed immediately.
That's terrible.
It was either the flying machine, or every innocent person who would have seen you.
No, I get it. You made the right call. Guess it all worked out for the best.
But you can build another one, and I'd love to help you with it if you need a hand.
Yeah, the army won't bother you anymore. So build as many as you want until it works.
I'm so excited! Let's make your dream come true together, Palmo!
Thank you, but I can't. It's done.
Huh?
This is the end of the line for me.
No! Is that... Palmo!
The Abyss has her.
Watch the hands! Or you can at least buy a lady dinner first, you know?
Put her down!
No, my count was up. It was based on my dreams. And how many times I realized I started with a count of 10. And I lost 1 point for every time my machine wouldn't fly. That was the last chance I had to turn things around.
Then why?
I'm okay, really. I actually feel complete. The tip you gave me, that's what she needed to fly. I can go happily. Thank you.
Can't we save her? Palmo, don't go. Please just keep trying.
Hina, get away from there! Hey! Stay back!
Please, let's stop her!
I wish we could.
Don't cry, Hina. We don't know for sure that there's even anything to be upset about. Getting sent to the Abyss just means your count is up. It doesn't have to mean death. I don't believe these creatures are taking me somewhere to die. In fact, I know. I think I'm going to continue my life in a new world. A place where I can finally make my dreams come true. I have a hunch that I will see you two again someday. See? So it's not the end. Trust me. My hunches are always accurate.
I really hope so.
Please promise me you won't cry. Hina, promise me.
Okay. I promise I won't. I believe we'll see each other again, too.
I can't wait. I'll look for you. See you later.
I promised her, so I won't. I won't cry.
Hina, listen. Hina, please.
Licht, what's wrong? You okay? Licht, please, you're scaring me. Tell me what I can do for you. Please say something. Can you?
Help!
You can't leave yet. Please stay.
No matter how hard I try, I can't save them. Time after time, I let them down. It seems like all I ever do is clean up after a shattered dream.
Wait, where's Licht? Are you here? There you are.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, too.
This place sure is popular, isn't it?
Everything looks amazing. Where do we start? There's so much to choose from. Oh, those masks are so cute. We should get the one in front for you, Licht. What's happening to your eye? Let me see it. Look here.
I can't. Sorry.
Cheer up, it's a great day.
I'm cheered. No one's cheerier.
No, stop!
Come on, you're making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Pudding.
Lynn.
Surprised? Do you have any idea how difficult it was to find you?
Look, Lynn, wait, oh.
It's just, well, I didn't get to thank you before you left. So thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Now I can arrest you.
You what? Yeah, this is not at all where I thought you were going with that.
This is my mission, silly. I've told you that before. Huh? Sorry, who's this?
Licht, how do you know this girl?
Well,
Hi, my name's Lynn. I met Pudding and Hom-Ho. And we dated for a little while.
I'm Hina. It's nice to meet you. Licht and I are traveling together. And sometimes he tries to look up my skirt, but I know he doesn't mean any harm.
He does that to you too? What? Why?
Tell me!
Wait!
Oh my goodness, what a fascinating day this is already turning out to be. There's a man passed out at my feet and two stressed out women chasing after him. That doesn't end well.
Huh? It's not what you think. I'm on a mission.
No reason to be embarrassed. Maybe it's my fault for not getting this ball rolling much earlier.
Huh?
Who will win Licht? Will it be Hina or Lynn? This cooking battle will determine the victor.
Wait, I have to cook?
And how is this happening?
Come on, Lynn, don't overthink it. What's important is that at the end of this, one of you wins Licht. We'll serve him to you rare, well done, or however you like.
Yeah, I don't want to hang out with him that bad.
Okay, I accept. I don't really get why, but it seems like a good opportunity to make something yummy for Licht. He's been kind of down lately. Maybe this will cheer him up.
Thanks, Hina.
Right, then I'm in too!
Great, then it sounds to me like we found a name for our contest. We'll call it Cooking to Cheer a Man Up. Now, let's get down to business, shall we? Your first challenge is gathering ingredients. Begin now!
Can I help you?
These new potatoes look good. Oh, and look how gorgeous those peppers are.
I've also got a special discount on carrots today.
Oh, then I have to have carrots.
And the onions are 40% off.
Sounds great.
Okay, you get extra because you're so cute.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, sir. But cute? Oh, you. Okay, give me the peppers. Some mushrooms, spinach, asparagus. Oh, and some of that lovely broccoli.
You got it. I hope your husband knows what a lucky guy he is, having a wife like you.
Oh, stop it. I bet you say that to all the girls.
Ah! Thank you. Come again.
Lynn is back with her ingredients and has already started cooking. What will she make, I wonder? Give us a hint.
Ooh, me? Well, it's a stew made with love.
Love? Ah, how cute. That's the kind of thing newlyweds say the first time they make a meal together.
Welcome home, my darling. Are you hungry? Would you like a bath?
Or would you like some me time? I can't help it, I'm jealous!
Wow, I never knew you had such a wholesome and domesticated side.
Sergeant Pele, hi! Why are you here?
Volunteer work.
This doesn't seem quite fair. Someone's going to need to assist Hina, too, or else that's cheating.
Hey, I'm back! I picked up a few extra things!
What the?
This one likes to use exotic ingredients.
Hey there, you got it? I thought maybe you could use a little help with your dish.
Really? That would be great! Then I'll finish prepping this bear. Do you think you could handle the boar while I do that?
Whoa, that's not a standard cooking knife, right?
This is the only blade that I ever use.
Oh, my!
Is she gonna cook or?
It looks like she's gonna butcher it.
La, 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 la.
She's got some impressive skills, though. Like a savage hunter who spent decades in the mountains killing massive animals for survival. She's precise yet powerful. But how?
I've been traveling on my own for a long time. The thing is, you don't have to do this with a knife if you don't want to. Just put your fingers in along the muscle fibers. Dislodge the bones, and ta-da! It's that easy.
Actually, I think I'll go back to commentating. You look like you got this.
Oh, you sure? But you'll be missing the best part.
I guess I underestimated her. But I will not lose. Just because I choose not to butcher a bear with my hands does not mean I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
I'm sure you could, but maybe for now, let's focus on the cooking.
Our cooking battle is finally reaching its climax. Who will be the winner? In this corner, we have a white cream stew cooked by Lynn and garnished with a healthy dose of love and care. The audience can't get over her newlywed wife vibe, a perfect balance of purity and passion.
She's so cute. Good job, Lynn.
And then there's Hina. She's also made a stew. However, this one is a little more gamey and wild with a dash of powerful violence. It's amazing how someone so adorable can remind us all of a young witch brewing a devastating potion.
Smells funny. Please taste yummy.
These two couldn't be more opposite.
Relax. You got this.
I will not underestimate her.
There's nothing to estimate. She's clearly a mess.
I believe in you. Please become delicious. Please become delicious. Please be yummy. Please be good. Please become delicious. Please become the best.
Please, no.
Time's up! It's the moment of truth! Which of these creative soups will cheer up Licked more? Lynn, it's time to show us what you've got!
Have at it, Mr. Puddin'.
Yum. Smells good.
Yeah, so? I didn't make it for you, so it doesn't matter to me which one you like.
What an impressive strategy! Maybe she's trying to throw him off so he doesn't notice any uneven flavors!
That kind of contradicts the whole purpose of this match, though.
All right, here goes. Nice work. It tastes delicious. Thank you, Lynn.
What a relief.
Well, it looks like that settled. I'm so glad I put my money on Lynn!
Next, Licked will try Hina's dish.
All right, please enjoy.
Hina's stew offers the most unique presentation. Inside, she's created a swirling bloody hellscape. But what will he think when he tastes it?
Well, here we go. Wow, yum! Impossible! This is delicious! Hey, give me that.
Whoa, this is great!
I know.
Oh. Despite looking like it was made by a sociopathic child, its flavors romance the tongue. Each ingredient has its moment to shine. Bear, boar, and mystery beast make a disturbingly perfect and harmonious blend.
And who would have guessed? It looks like Hina just made a miraculous comeback here today! Licht, what's up?
I'm just surprised. I didn't expect to want more than one bite. Guess I shouldn't have judged your cooking by the way it looks.
Then you should say sorry. Well,
I was wrong, Hina.
it's fine. I'm just so glad to see you smiling again. Finally.
Hina, thank you. Your cooking skills are quite impressive. You should be proud.
That means so much to me.
Is Hina's comeback enough to win? Or will Lynn step in and steal? It's now time for Licht to make his final decision!
Huh? Why do I have to decide?
Because they're fighting for you! Hurry up and choose, we don't have all day!
Is it Hina or Lynn?
Yeah, this is incredibly hard.
We're not here to stand around and watch you blink. Hurry up!
Come on! Just name your favorite soup!
It's obviously this. It's
I
Hina.
don't know what to do. They're all getting so mad at me.
Looks like you're in a tough spot there, mister.
What's going on here?
Would you look at that? It's Iron Jail!
At ease, Sergeant. I am confused. I thought I told you to arrest Lickbach. So what is all this?
Not exactly sure.
Why are you dressed like that? You think that's proper mission attire?
No, I'm so sorry, sir.
Not very observant, are you? You don't see this giant rope they've arrested me with? I can't move. I'd say the mission's complete.
I'm no idiot. You're not one to remain still for long.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this. I've got to get out of here. In case you didn't know, Lynn and Pele are not the highest-ranking officers here. So then, when I decide to escape, who gets in trouble for not keeping an eye on me? Any guesses, Lieutenant?
You won't get away.
You want to bet?
If we must. But first I demand answers to some questions.
Are you kidding? You just ruined a perfectly harmless event! Is it absolutely necessary for you to do this right here and now?
This is my duty.
First Lieutenant, you can't!
Stay out of this. This battle is between the two of us now.
Mr. Lieutenant speaks the truth. I'm grateful to both of you for the efforts you made. The food was wonderful.
Licht, don't!
First Lieutenant Jail, I suppose I owe you some gratitude, too, for helping me.
I've given you nothing to thank me for.
These things are pretty weak.
Is that so? Are you claiming your strength is greater than that of my convictions? In order to catch a criminal, they must be crushed completely and thoroughly. They must fear me and realize that once they are defeated, there are no second chances.
He needs to learn when to keep his mouth shut. Why does Licht have to be such an idiot?
Yeah, this looks bad.
When we first fought in Hamho, you held back.
I did not.
Liar! I can tell you're not showing your true power. If I want to capture you, I can only do so when you're wielding your power to the fullest.
Wow, that was close.
That's quite enough for today. Look what you've done. Do you think this is appropriate behavior for grown men? Was your little brawl everything you dreamed? I suggest you start cleaning it up because no one wants to stand around in your mess.
Can't really say no to Nana.
Oh boy, that was a good contest.
Wouldn't mind getting a drink with Hina.
What's that, honey?
Oh, hello, dear.
It's over. We're all fine. So go ahead and drink up. Let's just focus on having a good time tonight.
Sergeant Major, where'd everybody go?
No more drinks for me.
It was her. She made me do it.
All right, you're up next, Lieutenant.
Wake up! We're going after them! They won't get away.
Wait! Slow down!
Please! My tummy hurts! Stop complaining! Hurry up! Ridiculous. Hey, look at me. What happened? Lyndon, it's...
It's destroyed.
What happened? No survivors.
That's terrible.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
These marks, what are they?
First Lieutenant, over here!
The town of Linden is famous for its beautiful lake. But look, this is where it was. It's gone.
It's just a massive hole now.
It's more than that. But what?
I just don't see how this used to be a lake.
There's no telling what's down there. It's too dark to see.
This might sound a little strange, but could this be the Abyss?
The Abyss? Really?
Sir, there's a survivor here! Hey, do you know what happened here, soldier?
I saw a demon. It came from that hole! It was a demon from the Abyss! It was a normal, peaceful day. I was having lunch with my friends, and nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Suddenly, the ground began to shake. And then I noticed the lake had turned into a swirling pit of darkness. Then, that's when I saw the demon! It came to get me!
Please calm down. Can you describe the demon?
Sir, I think he's in shock. Probably won't get much sense out of him.
Talk! Tell me what you saw!
I told you! A demon! A terrible monster! Tried to fight, but all of our weapons were useless. It was hell! I saw women and children burned alive by the flames it spewed from its mouth.
It's impossible. Look around, Sergeant. The town's been destroyed.
Are you sure it was a demon, though?
No. This is the work of something more familiar. A ballot holder. One who possesses a fire-based power strong enough to destroy an entire town.
What? That was no human! It was a demon!
Calm yourself.
There's nothing else it could be! I saw it! The demon of the abyss! It flies! It was flying in the air!
We need to find someone who can treat his injuries.
There's another town not far from here.
Let's take him there.
Right. So it flew, but how? As far as I know, no current or ex-military personnel can fly. No ballot holder either. I wouldn't suspect a civilian. Studying flying techniques is forbidden here. It obviously wasn't a bird. So I'm supposed to believe this loon? That a demon emerged from the abyss and set the town on fire? No, it couldn't be. And yet, I know of only one man who appears to fly.
I'm ready. Bring on the food.
You forgot nobody eats here for free. Go ahead and start peeling these. Let me know when you're done.
And then you'll feed me?
I'll consider it.
You're joking, right?
Excuse me? I need a doctor. Is there one nearby?
Sure. Head this way, and when you get to the end of the street...
Pudding?
It sure is.
How'd you know? Oh, that's right. Why is he here?
What's the update?
None of the injuries they found were life-threatening.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, great. Now how do we deal with that?
Hey, bud. Looks like you could use a drink.
No.
I think he's still mad because you got him wasted and left him there passed out.
Of course he is, wouldn't you?
I'm mad, but no one ever asked me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Len.
Guess it wasn't such a good plan after all.
Enough of this foolishness.
Wait, sir!
Hina, move! Stay behind me!
I'm not a fool. A whole town was destroyed, and many innocent civilians were killed. You expect me to blame all that on some delusion of a demon?
You're using your tough voice. That means you're serious.
This demon of the abyss.
I'm sorry, what?
I know you are not the one who did it. Although you can jump high, you cannot fly. But you do know something, and I intend to get that information out of you.
You two can take this somewhere else! I won't have you disrupting my business! Why don't you put down those silly weapons and throw back some of these?
You want me to pass out again.
You know, you really need to lighten up. Nepeta's the magic solution to every problem you pretend you don't have.
Is that so? In that case, bring me all of the Nepeta that you have.
My pleasure.
If you're trying to get me to talk, you should know I'm not that kind of girl, naughty boy.
We can just go back to fighting if you would prefer.
Oh, don't do that! Here, try this.
Really? What are you wearing?
Sorry? Oh, this. Well, Nana said she needed help and this one fit.
Here you go, boys.
It's cute.
Fine. I'm buying. Please have some drinks. Or choose the alternative.
Huh?
Right now.
All right, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you?
But this doesn't mean I approve of your method of taking hostages.
Well, guess what? There's not much I like about you either.
Oh my.
Now, tell me, who exactly are you?
Depends. On some days, I'm pretty pudding laced with sweet sorrow. On other days, I am the Dark Raven of justice. And stuff.
Is that so? Sounds like you need another drink. What is your goal? Why is the military after you?
I mean, have you seen me? Now I have a few questions for you. How come you drink so slowly?
I see. Let's table the questions for now. You're slow.
You wish.
No, I don't.
Hurry up, old man. Looks like I win again.
No, that time I was faster and you know it.
Nope, it was me. Look, there's another one.
What? You cheated.
Boys will be boys.
Oh, I remember when you were faster than me. It was when you saved Lynn. My count is 12,500. That's higher than your paltry 5,700.
You can still count. Uh-oh.
I suspect that you have been concealing your true power, which means you must possess a hidden ballot. That's what you used. That's right, isn't it?
What? This is the only ballot I use.
And why should I believe you?
Because you want to be right?
Tell you what I believe. You're a ballot holder, but you're a different special kind of one.
Jail, you're drunk. I don't know what you mean.
Nice try. You're a legendary ace.
Wow, then that makes me a walking miracle, since I'm over 300 years old.
I don't make the rules. It's what the wanted poster says.
Then it must be true.
You think I want to believe something so absurd?
That's what I'm saying. Now you're making sense.
But how? They sent me on a mission to find the legendary ace. His name's Lichtbach. Tell me who you really are.
I will if you have one more drink.
Then you'll have one too. Answer me. Who are you really?
So you're that kind of drunk? You ask the same questions over and over? I answered you 10 times already.
No, you didn't. You keep dodging.
Oh, I'm dodging you. Look, you can't blame your mistakes on me, or is that just how your conviction works?
You're insulting my convictions? How dare you?
Good stuff, huh? Don't let it get you so worked up. You're supposed to condemn the crime, not the person. Sounds like an opportunity for you to beat a bigger man here.
You are not worthy of my sympathy!
And that's why I worry about the size of your heart. Hey, how about a new name? You should call yourself Little Jail. Iron Jail sounds so closed off and dumb.
Shut up!
Hey, come on. Don't get so excited. Be mindful of your blood pressure. Have another drink and calm down.
No one's calmer than me!
No one's a better drinker either.
Hey, you made me drink by myself.
No, I didn't make you. You're blaming again, jailster.
Stop mocking my name like that. I am on a mission, and I do not have time to play around with your childish jokes. Fight me like a real man. Show me your true powers.
Funny, that's exactly what I wanted to say to you.
Oh boy.
Do you think they're gonna be okay?
Yeah, they'll be fine, don't worry. I think the lieutenant needed a drink after what we saw. And honestly, I think I could probably use one as well. It's been a rough day.
Be careful, Nana, it's strong! No way!
That's it? Wow, I need to show these boys how to drink like a grown-up. Hi, how's it going?
What do you want?
Be cool, Nana's here.
We're having a serious discussion. Don't interrupt.
Oh, please. Thanks for the drinks, Lieutenant. Yummy.
What are you doing now?
Just stand there, drink. You two, bottoms up.
I guess that's Nana for you. I just hope they're careful and don't drink too much.
Hina, move! Stay behind me!
It's like he didn't care that I was in danger, too. Hey, question. You and Pudding, are you guys, you know...
Pudding? Oh, right! Licht was dressed as a pudding the first time you met. So, what is it you wanted to know about him?
Oh, nothing! I mean, I guess I forgot.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Turns out that Nepeta was stronger than I thought. I need some water.
Here you go.
Wow, so that's what he likes. She is cute.
Are you sure you're okay? Please let me know if your tummy starts to hurt or something.
Okay. That means a lot. Thank you.
You look a little flushed.
She's so nice. Why wouldn't he like her more? Yeah, I can't say I blame him. But Pudding is special to me, too. We have lots of good memories together. I wonder if that matters to him.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm all right.
Lynn, wait! This is bad!
Hina, I can't. It's so hard. Keeping it bottled up. All of it's in a bottle.
Oh, okay.
But no more. It's so bad. No, no more. Serious, listen. I'm not a loser.
Yeah, I know. What's there to lose?
That's right, Lynn. Strong women rule. Don't you let them tell you it's bad to fight for what you want. Do you hear me?
Yeah, loud and...
Can you hear me, Hina?
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah, then let's have another drink!
Not bad for a lieutenant.
Don't talk to me!
What's the matter? What happened to you guys?
Here,
Can you hear me, Licht?
Pudding? Hello? Are you passed out?
Ah, youth. Enjoy it while you can. Come on, we can't let this good stuff go to waste.
Go away!
What in the world?
First Lieutenant jailed!
What's happening?
We're in major trouble! Whatever it is here too!
Another opening.
It's the same kind of thing we saw at Linden.
Seriously? What's going on?
No idea. Now what? Tell HQ?
Hold on. I hear something. Listen.
Do you believe me now, First Lieutenant?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
This noise, that's what we heard in Linden.
When you saw the demon of the abyss?
It's returned to kill us all! No one is safe. Women, children, no one's getting out! It's coming! This is it! We're all going to die!
Everyone listen up! I'm with the Gefangnus Company! First Lieutenant Jail! We need to evacuate all civilians! If you have a shield, surround the opening! Archers, gather ammunition and prepare to fire! And whatever comes out of this hole, destroy it at once!
Sir, yes, sir!
What is that noise? It sounds like... Cancel that, Lieutenant! You have to pull everyone back!
What? I knew it! You do know something about this demon of the abyss.
But this... it's just... not possible. Or it shouldn't be, at least. They're gone. All gone. So this can't be.
Say it! How do you know the demon of the abyss? Sir! I think it's coming!
Is that the demon?
No way. How is it still able to fly? And what is it doing here? The war. They were taken out of the sky so long ago. For one of them to show up like this...
Is that the demon?
No way. How is it still able to fly? And what is it doing here?
What the hell is that thing? I don't understand. Did that thing attack us? With flashes of light?
Here it comes again! Look out! Were there any casualties?
No, thanks to you.
Good. Everybody listen up! Right now, avoid that thing like your lives depend on it! Knights, initiate an immediate evacuation! I want you to get these people underground! And Jail, the second that thing faces us, make a wall, as thick as you possibly can! It's our only defense!
That's enough! Where do you get off taking my command?
I know how to fight it, so I'm calling the shots. People's lives are at stake here. Does this make any difference?
If those are real, then he's a...
Just leave this demon of the abyss to me.
The idiot I've been chasing this entire time is a colonel? Impossible. The report said he was an ace, and aces were heroes of the Waste War. That could explain his rank. But that would also mean the rumors about him being a legendary ace were actually true.
I told you all to evacuate! Go now while I have its attention!
You heard the man!
Women and children first! Let's go! This way! Hurry!
Are you hurt?
Everyone, remain calm!
Go. Come on.
Come on.
He's got this.
You think?
All things here.
What's that mean?
All thing? That's what members of the military call those long black hands.
Yeah, the literal hands of judgment, aka the Supreme Assembly. They supposedly decide everything that happens in Alcia, including who gets sent to the Abyss. Though I don't know much more than that.
Are they going after the demon?
So they actually came to help us?
Damn! They can't reach it!
Why did Lutz become their target?
Get too close and Althing will automatically attack you. Not even he stands a chance.
No.
Move it! I don't have time for you!
Not again. Not now.
Again? Is this common?
I wouldn't say it was common, but it has happened before when he struck one of those hands. Please say something. Can you? One thing I know for sure is that he can't fight like this. Please save him.
I can't.
What?
It's against the law for members of the military to attack Althing. If we were to assist him now, we would be court-martialed and face the ultimate penalty. Execution.
You die? That's so cruel.
Interfering would be a death wish. Althing is too big of a target to miss. Since we can't help him without breaking the law, we can't help him, period.
So you're just gonna stand there and let Lick fight by himself?
History won't repeat itself. I won't let it!
Stop, Hina. Going to him now wouldn't help. You'd be holding him back.
Yeah, but I can't just abandon him!
He's a dead man either way. He attacked Althing.
It's not fair! He's trying so hard to protect us! He's risking his life for the entire town! And you're saying he'll die for doing the right thing? Sir?
Drop it, Lynn. You know the law as well as I do.
But sir!
That's odd. I must have misplaced my glasses.
Huh? What? Misplaced? They're in your hand?
Such a shame. Because without them, I can't see a thing.
Wait! First Lieutenant! Is this happening?
Thanks, Jail.
You're insane! Just breaking the law without a care in the world!
Oh, is there something there that would cause me to break the law? My vision's a little blurry. Lynn, hurry and find my glasses.
I would if I could. But it's the strangest thing. My sight suddenly got just as bad.
No, it happened to me too!
Oh! Not funny, guys! Who turned out the lights?
Thank you all.
Pay attention. Annihilate that thing, Licht.
Hey! Why'd you stop your attack?
Long time no see, Commander.
Yeah, not long enough.
Who are you? Tell me right...
Jail, no! This can't be real. Come on, hang in there.
You're cute when you're concerned.
Tell me, who are you? And why'd you do that to him?
My name is Mizuka Sonohara, one of the legendary aces at your service. The ace of pursuit, to be precise.
That girl's an ace?
Could you people pretend like everything you saw today was some crazy dream? Keep it our little secret, okay? Or at least, that's what I'd say if I could trust you. Which obviously I can't do. But I have a backup plan. I think I'll just kill everyone and stop you from talking ever again!
Sonohara, stop!
I missed you more than you will ever know.
Sonohara? You have to stop this right now. Shooting innocent people is wrong. You understand?
I will always obey you, Commander. That is what I understand. I will always obey that order you gave me so very long ago. when you said to kill people.
Don't shoot! This is wrong! Stop!
How is this wrong? I listened to what you said. I took your advice and I was able to change. I can kill people now. I can slaughter every last one of them. Do you see?
No, please stop.
The old me might have stopped, but I'm a whole new woman. I'll show you. I can imitate the way you used to do it. With a mild demeanor, a calm expression, and blinding speed. I'll gun them all down with pure finesse. I respond to positive reinforcement, so feel free to praise me.
Sunahara, stop!
You really are no fun today. Too bad. Did you forget how my ability works? My count is persistence. No matter what obstacle stands in their way or how long it may take, my shots trail their mark till they hit. You can run, but you can't hide, Commander.
Licht! I'm here! Tina!
No, they're in trouble.
Lynn, snap out of it and get moving!
Haley! Watch out!
I admit you're gutsier than you look, though you don't look like much.
So, what should we do? Maybe we could kill the girl who was worried about you.
Please stop.
You want to spare her life? Then it's your turn to change. Revert back to the way you were.
I can't do that. Just like I can't bring myself to kill you.
It saddens me to hear that simply because I want to die, and I want it to be at your skillful hands. But I can't have this version of you killing me. You're just a big ball of fluff so long as you're the kind-hearted Rihito.
Rihito? Who is that?
No more games. It's high time you reclaimed your title as the Ace of Flashing Strikes.
Let him go.
You know what my terms are.
He has nothing to do with this!
I just thought of something. What color flower do you think he'd make if a bullet went straight through his head? I'm not sure why, but the younger they are, the more beautiful their blood tends to be.
Sunahara, I'm begging you.
And he's very young. I'm getting giddy just thinking about that bright crimson hue. What about you?
I'm serious!
Then prove it by killing something. You realize if you don't, I will.
He's just a little boy!
Yes. Let that anger fester inside of you. Let it build until you have no choice but to be consumed by your killer instincts. No, it really shouldn't be this difficult. Just change back. Become the commander who killed tens of thousands of enemies. The commander we all love to fear. Hurry and change, please. I want to see it.
Look at me. Don't be scared. It'll be fine, because I'm gonna save you. Hey. Seriously. You're gonna make it out of this. I promise. So don't even sweat it.
Even the kid knows that's a promise you can't possibly keep. Not as Rihito. Time to end this.
told you to stop. You refused several times. You want me to kill you? Stay put, and you'll get your wish.
No, Licht! Don't give in!
You stay out of this.
I'll kill her!
Hina, you asked me if I had a dream, and I told you I had a goal. Jael, you asked me who I really am. Truth is, I am the Plunderer. And my goal is to take everything this nation has to offer. Everything.
That mask. Now I know it really is you, Commander. Please, let me have this honor. Please kill me.
You think you're ready? Seems like you're forgetting something important. The rule for when two aces fight. Go on. You know the words to say.
Yes, I do. Before this battle, I'll bet all my stars.
As will I. I pledge them all. Every last one.
To start. Are you?
Yes, I am. Let's go!
If she's an ace, then...
That's right, she is a legendary ace. Meaning this battle will not end until one of them is the victor, and the other lies dead.
Well, I'm sure Pudding will be fine. I'm not so sure. Her count, it's much higher than you'd think. She has 32,000. She's gonna outlast Licht. His count is only 5,700. What? Pudding! Licht's been hit!
You can relax. He won't lose. Unlikely, anyway. His opponent's got quite a fight on her hands. Just think about it. When he and Lieutenant Jael fought, neither one overpowered the other. Somehow, both of them fought on the same level. The Lieutenant's count is more than double what Pudding's is. Seems impossible, but still.
How did he do it then?
There's only one way he could have made that work. You know what that is, don't you? There's more to Mr. Pudding. He's hiding his true powers.
Are you okay? Something's not right. Pudding! Did you see that? Something's happening to his count!
How is that possible? It's true. What we're seeing now is the ace. And his opponent. These are the people who are referred to as legendary aces.
Commander, so beautiful. I can feel it. Your pure, clear intent to kill. And I'm the one. My life will be taken by your wondrous power. Dream come true. I'm so happy. Commander! It's no use trying to hide, Commander. My bullets are relentless and will pursue you until you are found.
He's overwhelming her.
Unbelievable. Except, that's not Licht. I don't know who it is.
Listen up! You need to get far away from here, from Licht, now!
What?
He'd want you to. He said before that unleashing the power of the ace would mean that another personality would take over.
Take over his body?
Yes. Schmerman, a man driven by the intent to kill.
Schmerman? Who's that?
Listen, Hina. The Licht we know is not here right now. He's been replaced by a monster who will kill anyone who steps into his path, friend or enemy. He'll only stop when he collapses from fatigue.
Her count! It's going down!
That wasn't her either. Another personality had taken control and made her access a greater power. Thankfully, she's finally back to her true self.
Where am I?
I remembered something Licht once said. There was a girl among the aces who never killed anyone till the end. She was afraid of everything, and she was made to believe she was useless. But somehow she was always the kindest one in the group. Bastards. They'll pay for this. They drugged that poor girl. That's how they forced her powers to come out. Then made her fight Licht, so he would turn back into the monster he was. It's their doing.
Sonohara, why are you crying? Don't you know we're at war?
Sorry, Rihito. I guess I don't know.
Forget it, Four Eyes. Useless as usual.
Pudding, no! Stop!
Are you my enemy?
What?
Yes or no?
Hold on, that's enough!
Are you my enemy too? I kill enemies. I kill enemies. Kill them. Kill the enemies. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Stop it! This isn't the real you, Licht.
Wait! Be careful! Hina!
Don't do this. Just be you again. Please, Licht.
I see. You are my enemy.
Let go of her!
I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I'm your enemy.
Hina! Please say you're okay.
Hina?
Go. Start running. Now!
She saved you.
Please don't. Rito. Stop. It's me. Don't you remember me? My name's Sonohara. I used to serve under you for at least a year. I've been yearning to see you again for the last 300 years. How could I have known? Now that we're here, you're going to kill me.
Let her go! You don't want to do this!
I have no choice but to accept my fate. After all, we aces have always taken from innocent people. It was bound to catch up to us. We've taken so much. But I just have one request. It's okay if you wait until after I die. Could you please, just once, make it like it was before?
Lieutenant, you're alive!
You are my enemy.
You're right.
Enemies. I must kill the enemies.
Try me, Licht. Let's go.
Kill them. Kill them all.
What do you have to get out of the way?
Please don't, sir. Fighting Rahito in the state he's in is impossible.
Get out of my way.
I'm so sorry. But really, you've done enough.
So have you.
Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. I shouldn't have shot you. That wasn't my intention.
All right. I told you to get out of my way.
Hey, look out!
Enough is enough. Iron is my conviction. You sliced through it at Hamho. But as of right now, I feel that you have no convictions at all.
Shut up!
A blade without conviction.
Shut up!
Will never defeat my iron.
Enemies! I must kill all enemies! Kill all the enemies! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Idiot!
Kill them!
So this is it? Your full power? And you're using it to threaten a subordinate who looks up to you. How can we take you seriously? Being controlled by a so-called other personality. Unable to resist the urge to kill. Can't swing a sword without crying. And that's the best you can do?
How dare you? This is war! War doesn't end until enemies die. It's not about an urge. If I kill an enemy, I'm taking that burden onto my own shoulders. I'm sparing them from having to kill. If there are no more enemies left to kill, nobody else will have to become a murderer. If I annihilate all the enemies, I will free my friends. My friends, those kind, precious souls, will never become murderers. I will spare them that pain. That's why I have to do it.
No, you don't.
I don't have time for excuses. But if what you just said is a true statement of your beliefs, then I will trust in my convictions and treat you with the highest respect.
Thank you, Jail.
Fight with all you've got. We'll do this right. Take this seriously. Because I am. You awake yet, idiot? I'm so sorry.
Let go, you dummy!
Excuse me. I wanted to thank you.
Lieutenant! Hey, bring a stretcher!
Can you hear my voice, sir? Please say something!
Once upon a time, there was a tortoise and a hare. One day the hare told the tortoise, "You are much too slow." To which the tortoise said, "Well, that depends. Why don't we have a race to the top of that mountain and see who can get there faster?" And with that, they both headed toward their starting point. Right away, the hare was too fast, and the tortoise was struggling to catch up. Suddenly, a wizard appeared. He had a special message for the tortoise. "My blood is overflowing with magic. If you drink it, you will be able to run faster than any hare." The tortoise desperately wanted to catch the hare, so he drank the wizard's blood.
So what happened after that?
Did he start running faster?
As soon as the tortoise swallowed the first drop, he felt a surge of energy and dashed off, running faster and faster until he caught up to the hare. And then he killed him.
Excuse me, sir.
Did it fail?
There was some unexpected interference. Even Major Sonohara turned back. Please forgive me, sir. I messed up.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. There's nowhere to run anyway. I'm a wizard. I'll fix it if I need to. Please, do me a favor and bring my beloved tortoise soon.
Absolutely. It won't be long, General Schmerman.
Why me? Stop!
Nah, keep it up!
So you and Allthing are best buds now?
Well, fighting can have a tendency to forge unexpected friendships. It's not that weird.
Huh, I don't remember it being so handsy before.
Because it wasn't! Is there anything we can do to make it go away?
I'm at a deadlock in my star stake with Sonohara. There's just one way to finish it, and I really don't wanna.
It should leave sooner or later.
That's right, it should. I knew you'd get it, Nana. So understanding. And Allthing would like to take a closer look at that kind heart of yours.
Ah! Easy there! Is this necessary?
You have to suffer, all because of me.
Keep your grabby hands off!
I'm sorry! I realize I'm at fault. I know I deserve this, but I really am sorry for everything that
Do you have an idea where Mr. Jail happens from up to?
Yeah, actually I do. He's heading to the royal capital, Neue Welt. The Supreme Commander summoned him.
Jail, sir. I've said it before, but I wanted to say thanks again.
How do you feel?
Better. Because of you.
Just curious, but is anyone else wondering why he was suddenly called in?
Don't know, don't care.
It can't be for his regular report because it's too early. Ugh.
Kinda hard to think straight at the moment. Let me go!
I offer you my most sincere apology.
Oh my gosh! They must have found out somehow!
Found out what?
Remember? That little incident where we kinda sorta attacked Allthing a tiny bit? Which means we kinda sorta broke the law! Oh crap! Everyone involved is gonna get the death penalty! I'm too young to die!
You're too young, huh?
What'd you say?
I said there's no way they find out. And I also mentioned how incredibly beautiful you look today.
That's really sweet. A girl does what she can, you know?
It'd be even sweeter if I wasn't lying.
What'd you say?
Just think about it. The only ones who might have talked were those smiley guys in the black uniforms. But Mr. Pudding ensured their silence by taking him out. The other officers who were there would never turn in a report that would get them executed. And if the townsfolk decided to rat us out, we'd still be in the clear. First Lieutenant Jail could deny it and they'd believe him.
Holy mother of endowments, Ina! This has to be the most amazing growth spurt I've ever seen!
No growth! I just stuck some apples in there!
They're the softest, warmest, juiciest apples I've ever wanted to put in my mouth.
Why did your Supreme Commander summon Mr. Jail?
Oh, you really want to know?
Enter. First Lieutenant Murdoch, coming in. Greetings, sir. Supreme Commander Alexandrov Grigorovich.
Hey. I have it on good authority. You went head-to-head with Lichtbach and Homo.
Tell me, did that meanie bully you? Did you stay safe? Do you have any boo-boos? Jail my boy!
come on. It's been forever since we've seen each other. Let's have some father-son time.
I'm grateful that you welcomed an orphan like me into your home. That being said, I'm here on orders, not a personal request. Or so I had thought. If this is one of your I missed you and tried summoning you stunts, you should save your breath.
You never change. Nope, not in the slightest. It figures. You've been like that since you were a kid, though. How can you expect to make friends with that kind of attitude?
I have no need for that sort of thing. So then, if there is no other business, may I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away. What's up, my sweet baby boy?
Please refer to me as First Lieutenant.
Aww.
Recently, at a town near Linden, I encountered some individuals in black uniforms. They claimed to be Alcyon military like us, but unlike us, they attempted to massacre the civilians there. I've never seen that uniform before. And their weapons, they were as bizarre as the ones who wielded them. We were blindsided. Any idea who they are? Were they trying to kill my men under your orders? Supreme Commander, please tell me.
I know them. Those men are not part of my command.
There are men not under your command, sir?
That's right. Plenty of them. I may be the Supreme Commander, but there are still lots of people above me. Well, it's highly confidential. A secret that only a select few are aware of. But since you're my special jail boy, I'll fill you in. The men you saw were under the direct command of the royal family. Espionage, abduction, assassination, you name it, they do it. They are the Alcyon Supreme Military Council's Special Services Unit, also known as the SSU.
All this time, I never knew.
I'd tread lightly, Jail, my boy. You'll find those guys pretty much anywhere you can imagine. And to top it off, each of them is a ballot-carrying super elite. If you see one, you stay the hell out of the way. Because if you don't, you die.
I shall do as you advise. One last question.
Ah, yes. I'm sure you're curious about the legendary ace Licht Bach, right?
Right. He acts like a fool, but he's as sharp as a blade. As usual.
She has hips for days.
I will have to choose my words wisely. He doesn't seem to know we broke the law, and I won't be the one to give it away. While in pursuit of our target, Licht Bach, I noticed his count suddenly increasing at an incredible rate. The count, numbers that govern our world. If that man is capable of controlling them, then he's undoubtedly a threat to law and order.
That is the very definition of an ace. They're special because they're specially made.
Made? How?
If I only knew, Jail, my boy. It's a mystery, but I do know this much. Their ability to synchronize with ballots was boosted through surgery.
Surgery?
These surgically altered humans, these experiments, were employed in the Waste Wars about 300 years ago.
What?
They were essentially human weapons, and one platoon in particular was comprised entirely of them. That squad was nothing short of unstoppable. Every enemy that stood in their way fell at their feet. The members of this platoon were the stuff of legends, and thus became the legendary aces. And Licht Bach, the invincible man behind the mask, was the one who led them all.
I don't get it! That happened 300 years ago. You even said as much just now, did you not? There's no way they'd still be alive. How could that be?
Reports say they randomly stopped aging out of the blue.
That's impossible. Right, sir?
No, apparently it isn't. Even the ones who got operated on aren't sure how it happened. Bottom line is, those aces are still very much alive. The war might have ended, but they live on. Like wandering ghosts. Give me your right hand, Jail. My boy.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just... you seem unusually on edge when you're discussing Lichtbach. I will never tell a lie. That's a conviction of yours, yes?
Damn it.
Here's a question. Are you by chance hiding Lichtbach from me and the rest of your superiors? Answer me.
No, sir.
I see. You don't understand the gravity of this. Do you know what he'll do?
Plunder everything from this nation. If that's the truth, then I'll see it for myself. That, too, is a conviction of mine.
You're an idiot. We still haven't talked about the main reason I called you here.
Which would be?
Recently, you and your men attacked all things. I'm not sure why you look so surprised. I told you. The SSU have eyes and ears just about everywhere.
Stop it! This is torture! Enough already! Oh, seriously, cut it out!
I'm so incredibly sorry! Please forgive me!
Take this!
You do realize what you're attacking, right?
Oh, thanks for the save.
Cheer up?
Huh?
First Lieutenant!
So, how did everything go? I can picture the Supreme Commander now. Like, I get to see my handsome boy's face. I mean, why else send for you?
And the only thing more predictable is how coldly you brush him off.
Come on, First Lieutenant. You should be nice to him every once in a while. He is your father. Hmm? You okay, sir?
I see. That's why. Lichtbach, you are hereby. I know. I'll turn myself in.
What? But, sir!
I had to see it to believe it. Someone actually stood his ground against Colonel Licht while the commander was in his more lethal state. A first lieutenant, no less. Such talent, it'd be a waste if we didn't put it to good use. And resources are always limited no matter how we try to preserve them. Human, or otherwise. Shame. Speaking of, this face has outgrown its usefulness as well. I hope Colonel Licht returns to us sooner rather than later. He's not finished. There are many more he has to kill, and far too much he has yet to plunder from these people. Whether he takes a life or a treasure, it makes our nation that much richer.
Why surrender him?
His boss has found out. Lots of people witnessed our assault on all thing.
Someone told? Oh no.
Do you know Jail?
No.
Hypothetically, they might have given you an ultimatum if they knew, like exchanging me for the lives of your men.
Is
No.
You can't! I beg of you! Please don't turn Rahito over to them! You saw how I was when they drugged me! He'll get the same treatment and then be used as a weapon of war!
Get out of my way!
No! Wait, please!
Those who stand against me face the consequences.
What's gotten into you?
Stop! Don't take him!
This isn't right and you know it!
First Lieutenant!
Please, no!
How dare you!
Zip it! You're always talking about convictions, yet you let others make the big decisions for you. I get that you're trying to save your subordinates' lives by following these orders. But if Licht were in your shoes, he'd spit on commands like that. Then he'd turn around and take on the army and the nation and still save everyone. It's been years, yet you're the only one. You're the sole person to seriously confront Licht in the 3 long centuries that have passed since the war. The rest of you are just as rare, without holding back. Almost blindly, you put your faith in Licht.
That's rare?
That's why I want to show you the ace I've had up my sleeve.
Wait! Nana!
Nana.
I don't know how, but I'll find a way to protect your men from those who would harm them. So, try not to worry. And go see for yourselves what happened 300 years ago. Oh, and if it's possible, please try to change it. If you're able, you'll succeed where I failed.
That star means...
So then, you're one too?
Where you're going is no dream. It's every bit as real as what's around us now. Let your guard down, and you will die.
Mr. Jail?
This is
Huh?
absurd. Where are we?
These buildings, they're so strange.
Is that...
Hey there, Rahito!
Hey.
Did she call that boy Rahito? No, there's just no way.
Good morning. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, back at you. Huh?
We better get going. Don't want to be late.
Sure.
This place is Alcia's technology beat by a long shot.
Yeah. But if what Nana said is true, we're in the past, not the future.
She really sent us back?
I don't know.
Should we even be in here? It's not like we have permission.
We need to determine if that boy we saw is Licht or someone else.
That girl called him Rajito, right?
I think Licht and Rajito are the same person.
Are you sure?
Just a hunch, but somehow I know it's the truth.
That woman had some nerve, forcing a burden of this magnitude on us.
Try not to worry. And go see for yourselves what happened 300 years ago. Please try to change it. If you're able, you'll succeed where I failed.
We're here. But what happened 300 years ago that she wants us to change?
It's so crowded.
Wonder what's about to happen here.
What you think?
His age and appearance are different from the Licht we know. But they share one thing.
Which is?
That dumb expression.
Out of my way.
What's your deal, pal? You need to learn some manners.
Shut up!
Hey!
Haven't seen you around here before.
My ballot, it's gone.
Oh no! Taketora, stop it!
You giving me orders now? Well, answer me, Sonohara.
Knock it off, Doan!
And if I don't? What then? You gonna make me stop, Tokikaze?
Well, it's just that I,
Step back. Matters like this don't concern cowards.
I'm not a coward! Weren't you listening? I was standing up for the weak and telling Doan not to pick on them. Maybe that costume has gone to your head, but matters like this don't concern wannabe soldiers either.
What did you say to me?
Oh man, can't keep track of who wants to fight who.
Cut it out, guys. Fights just make you hungrier. And that's a way worse struggle. Conflict doesn't solve anything, but it can destroy everything. Make love, not war. You agree, right?
No, please! Wait, why? Does it hurt so good?
Yep, that's pudding all right.
Gee, what gave it away?
This thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Special Military School number 13, kids.
Military?
From this day forward, you will be honorable. Who am I kidding? Listen up, brats. Your status as civilians is now gone. You're soldiers. And what's the number one thing soldiers do? They follow their orders to a T. We tell you to eat, you eat. We tell you to sleep, you sleep. We tell you to die, you die. Really?
Oh, Captain, please take this seriously.
This is me being serious.
As an instructor, you should try to be more thorough in your explanations.
Too much hassle.
All right, then, out of my way. Fine, I'll take it from here. Hi, I am your instructor, Second Lieutenant Verenda. It's nice to meet you. As I'm sure you know, our nation is currently facing a crisis of massive proportions. Due to the devastation of the previous war, every major city in the world was destroyed. As a result, the environment was devastatingly altered. Now we have a catastrophic global food shortage causing... Captain...
If you become a good soldier, you'll earn cash and get fed. It's not that complicated. Anyway, it's the headmaster's turn. Listen, and do it quietly. You got it? Your attention, please. Presenting our headmaster, Major Schmerman, the Commander-in-Chief.
Did he say Schmerman?
The tortoise and the hare. Once upon a time, there was a tortoise and a hare. One day the hare told the tortoise, "You are much too slow." To which the tortoise said, "Well, that depends. Why don't we have a race to the top of that mountain and see who can get there faster?" And with that, they both headed toward the starting point.
He's telling us a fairy tale? Could have sworn they wanted soldiers, not toddlers.
Silence yourselves.
What if I could, Grandpa? Silence is a big word for youngsters like us. Can you spell it out?
That was a good one. My sides hurt.
I believe the headmaster issued an order, yes? And soldiers follow orders. I'm 100% positive that's the first thing I told you. Know what happens when they don't obey? Such a pain. We weren't even one day in yet. Oh well.
What the hell?
What part of silence don't you understand? Now, if you're the type who panics when you see someone die, or if you ever run away without being ordered to, you will be killed. And so will anyone who breaks down in tears. Hold it. Don't move. It'd just be a wasted effort. My bullets are much faster than you.
First Lieutenant.
He's right. Damn it.
Atta boy. At least one person here knows how to follow orders.
Don't do this!
Where you're going is no dream. It's every bit as real as what's around us now. Let your guard down, and you will die.
It's true soldiers should follow orders. But they should also stand by their comrades.
Run! Huh. You managed to disguise your intentions. Well, what can I say? I misjudged you.
You make it seem easy. Just killing people like it's nothing at all!
That's what soldiers do, kid. Weak.
Lieutenant!
This should go without saying, but those who assault their superior officers also die.
Drop your weapons!
What?
Do it, or this man's blood will be on your hands!
Mahito.
That has to be him.
You can stop. No one thinks your joke is funny.
Who said I'm joking?
Do you honestly think you can threaten anyone, let alone take a hostage with a mere stick? It's dull, so it would definitely hurt more, but I still don't know how efficient it would be.
Oh, I get it. You're not taking me seriously because you have no idea what I'm capable of.
No.
You didn't laugh! You didn't even chuckle!
So what you should have done was this. There you go. If you twist with some power behind it, you could easily snap my neck. You must also consider how you're twisting, for a simple jerk won't do. Imagine pulling the tip of my jaw toward my ear in one swift motion. I'd be dead before I knew it. The rest of you would do well to remember that too. Even in circumstances where you're unarmed and outmatched, you can still kill someone if you know the proper techniques. Why not show them how it's done?
What?
I am the Commander-in-Chief, after all. You could put an end to this little war if you killed me. I promise none of my subordinates will retaliate if you do. But if you can't go through with it, that young lady will suffer the consequences. The only way to save her is to kill me. You don't want her to die, do you? So what'll it be? Her life or mine? Choose.
I won't.
Are you sure? Do you think you can live with that girl's death weighing on your conscience?
If you want blood spilled so badly, then you can have mine instead. Because I won't kill!
That's my puddin'.
We found him.
That's him. Hands down.
It is. He said that just like Lichtwood.
If that's really what you choose, then the time has come to say goodbye.
This is unbelievable. He's just using his intent to kill.
Okie dokie. I think it's about time everybody took a nice long break. Everybody. Man. What the heck?
They were paint bullets. Now, let's review. I'm your instructor, Captain Allen. Lieutenant Ferranda and I will be taking care of you. On the battlefield, the first ones to die are those who disobey orders. It's a tough lesson, but better to learn it this way than the alternative. If you cry or panic, you're gone too. I've seen my fair share of people who went out like that. So please, don't join them.
All right. And with that, our entrance ceremony has come to a close. Dismissed.
But Second Lieutenant Ferranda, I haven't finished reading the book yet.
Care to tell me what you're doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Well, aren't you guys super cute?
Shut up, moron!
You're both so mean.
No
wonder you get along.
By the way, I should thank you for earlier.
Huh? Oh, don't mention it.
It made me so happy. You came to my rescue yet again.
Again?
Yeah.
Must have forgot. But I'll save girls as many times as they need me to. This girl, that girl, the girl with the bad breath that no one talks to, I'll save them all. Oh, and you, of course.
So that whole entrance ceremony turned bloodbath was staged to teach a lesson, huh?
Right. Looking back, the captain didn't have a lethal vibe. But the same cannot be said for that man. He had every intention of killing.
At least there was one unique find among them.
Huh?
The boy who made flowers bloom on the stick he threatened me with.
Oh, the optimistic dreamer. I'm not so sure. That bleeding heart doesn't suit a soldier. The one who stood out to me in terms of usefulness was the samurai boy.
No denying he's immature, but even so. That boy perked up and sprang into action the moment you pulled out your gun. While the samurai boy only began moving after you fired the first shot. Understand?
Yeah.
And if being the first one to take initiative wasn't enough, he went straight for me. He knew taking the head meant taking control.
I guess he did.
Interesting, isn't it?
You think he should be the one to lead the squad?
I haven't decided just yet. He may not have the aptitude for it. Despite voluntarily joining a school for soldiers, he says he won't kill. The contradiction is obvious. So what's he playing at then? He certainly piqued my curiosity. For some strange reason, I find his naivete to be as adorable as it is foolish. He really is quite an interesting individual.
Enough to be a candidate?
Who knows? Let's see what else he can do.
Even his younger self is in that phase.
It's not a phase.
That guy is clearly licked, but that only raises more questions. His appearance is completely different from the Licht we've come to know. Why? And what is he doing at a school like this?
I wonder if
It somehow ties into the story of how Licht became a legendary ace? Makes the most sense. Otherwise, why send us here?
Remember? Before we arrived, Nana asked us if we could change something, right?
But what exactly are we supposed to change?
Maybe we should find out.
First Lieutenant! This thing's called a computer. It's a tool people here utilize to gather all kinds of information. So I did a little research and...
What is that? Looks like something fell down from the sky.
You see that title there?
Althing?
What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out more, but the damn thing won't let me.
It's a secret they want to keep.
Probably because it's top-level info.
What exactly is Althing?
A god. During the previous war, humans were on the brink of extinction. Then one fateful day, this thing came crashing down out of nowhere and nobody knew why. It was built using extremely advanced technology.
It was built?
That's correct. Built to take votes and then use its mysterious power to force the majority decision on everyone. Humanity never mastered the art of compromise, but now they wouldn't have to. There was a new judge in town, so to speak. An assembly of sorts, unlike any other.
I see.
And this decision-making entity was given the name Althing.
That's Althing?
People rejoiced, called it an epiphany from heaven. They immediately tried it out once they knew how it worked. They voted to ban warfare, to dispose of nuclear weapons. Supposedly, every threat would be eliminated.
You mean they weren't?
But that means it's peaceful now, doesn't it? What a great world to live in!
Yeah, until it wasn't.
I don't understand.
We're announcing classroom arrangements soon. Don't be late.
Think it's true? About Althing not being created in Alcia?
Well, the captain would have had nothing to gain by lying. And everything he said adds up.
The Count and the Abyss.
Alcia is chock full of strange rules. And Althing could have willed them into existence.
So those black hands...
That's what I'm thinking. What if they're the mysterious enforcing power that the captain mentioned?
It does seem to line up.
So this is where it all began?
Apparently. Licht isn't the only one we'll be learning about. Alcia has just as many secrets. But not for much longer.
I'm so happy that I get to sit beside you, Licht! How lucky!
Where'd you get licked from Rahito?
Well, to me it isn't weird, it's just your name.
Okay.
What's even luckier is that we're all here.
You're joking! Don't copy me!
Oh, shut up!
So intense. Anyways, do you guys have any idea who our teacher will be?
Captain Allen would be nice. I feel like he's the kind of teacher who can bring out my true strength. Stop copying me!
I already said that!
I'm more concerned about the second lieutenant's skirt. The slit cuts so deep, if I were checking her out from just the right angle, I'd have a clear shot of her panties. Wait a sec. There was more skin showing than there should have been, which means... she's been going commando this entire time!
Hey, Hina. I've been wondering.
About what?
Your decision to enroll. This is a military school, meaning you're a soldier in training?
You for real?
I get why she's surprised, but what's your excuse?
Well, I like this place a lot. And do you know why? Just look at my skirt! Yeah, that's right! This uniform rules! I gained 5 whole centimeters! Yay!
Hike up your skirt more.
But why?
Because I find your happiness annoying.
Gained 5, then lost 6.
I don't care anymore. Go ahead and look.
Yes, ma'am.
Not fair.
Moving on. I was the one originally assigned to teach your class, but there was a change of plan. A very last-minute change of plan.
Hello there.
The headmaster's gonna teach us?
Sure seems like it.
Try not to kill anyone. So that's Class A.
You think it's true about Allthing not being created here in Alcia?
Well, the captain would have had nothing to gain by lying. And everything he said adds up.
The Count and the Abyss.
I highly doubt they're spies. They're way too conspicuous. So that's out. But what the heck were they talking about? Something to do with an abyss and a count? And they also mentioned Alcia. Is it just a coincidence?
Before we begin today's lesson, let's first go over the rules that govern this school. Do you see this star? Everyone receives 2.
What for?
Students who manage to collect 10 stars will officially be welcomed into the military. Of course, with that new status will come a large salary and a food supply sufficient to share with family members.
I'm so ready.
Sounds good to me.
On the other hand, if the number of stars a student has ever reaches 0, he or she will be considered unfit to serve, and will therefore be expelled.
Isn't that a little too harsh?
Expelled? There's no way.
Sir? How exactly do we go about getting more stars?
Good question. You'll be given chances to prove yourself during various activities, and performing well will earn you stars. But if that's not quick enough, there is another way you can accumulate these tokens. And that's by taking them from your fellow classmates.
Like by force?
Yes, that is precisely what I was implying. So let's go ahead and establish some ground rules for using violence to up your star collections, shall we? Both parties involved must first declare their betting stars. Win or lose, if there is no confirmed agreement, then there is no star exchange. And if you do emerge victorious, you can only take the number of stars you agreed to wager. Understood?
That sounds just like...
A star stake. Is this where that tradition started?
Ah, Rihito. No stars for you, I'm afraid. You'll be facing a slightly different challenge. If you truly desire to stay enrolled here, then you must obtain your first star from another student.
But why just him and nobody else?
You have 3 days. Good luck.
I can't believe he's making him do that.
You think he's trying to get revenge? You know, for that stunt that he pulled at the entrance ceremony.
It's not vengeance, it's just plain mean!
Sure does seem that way.
Unforgivable, even!
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. If there's one person who can figure this out, it's Rihito.
Maybe, but you heard what he said, right?
I honestly don't care if I get expelled.
What? Why not?
I only came here because of this guy. My goal's to get him out, not graduate.
Grandma sent you.
And I couldn't turn her down after everything she's done for me. So what do you say we both head back home?
Forget it.
Hey, you wanna know what she said? That she didn't raise you just so you could grow up and become a cold-blooded killer in uniform.
I won't be a killer, so she has no—
Yes, you will. That's what soldiers are.
And besides, I really don't think you're cut out for this sort of—
You're wrong. I absolutely have to be a soldier.
I wonder why he's so adamant about becoming a soldier. Just seems odd to me. But if Tokakaze is in it to win it, I guess Pudding will want to be too.
I hope so. Now that we know Lit's intentions for being here, we have even more reason to make sure he doesn't get kicked out.
I want him to stay. I don't have any real interest in being a soldier, but I came here because Rahito came here. It's that simple. If he gets expelled or ever decides to leave, I would leave too. Oh, I said too much.
Don't worry, okay? If we work together, I know we can protect him.
There a method to your madness?
I just want to observe how he handles a predicament such as this. Is that so bad?
It sure as hell ain't nice.
I'm merely testing him. He's the one who gave us expectations. Now it's time to see if he can measure up to them.
This is just what I needed.
Yeah, same here.
Who's there? Hey!
Perv got away.
He peeped 2 days in a row!
The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get. Well, that stops right here and now.
Guys who peep are creeps.
He'll pay for what he's done. I've got this. I solved countless cases at Homho, so something like this should be a cinch.
They're only countless because there's nothing to count.
Hey, you two should also be a part of this discussion.
If it's okay with you, we'd rather focus on helping Licht right now.
Girl, come on. You need to get your priorities in order.
He was peeking on you too. Yeah, but...
Oh, it's the third day of his challenge.
That's why it's so important.
I don't see how making posters can help him.
Guys, come see this!
Who would do such a thing?
No! I had my stars in here!
They're all gone.
They are? The whole point of locking them up was so they wouldn't get stolen. Give them back, Rahito! You're the only one who'd need to stoop this low. You don't have any stars.
Hold on a second. It's true that he's a borderline criminal who mooches off friends and looks up girls' skirts. And yes, he puts his hands places they have no right to be. But one thing he'd never do is steal your stars.
There you have it.
That didn't make him sound very innocent, but nice try.
Well, if he's not the culprit, then who is?
What's wrong, Sonohara? Doan, let her go.
Is there some sort of problem here?
Takatora, please just give me back my stars.
Oh, I get it. You bullied her into giving you stars, didn't you?
Not at all. Sonohara was more than happy to just hand them over. I never got violent with you, did I, Sonohara?
No, you didn't.
What'd I tell ya?
That's enough!
I bet you're the scumbag who stole our stars, too!
His muscles are big enough to pull it off and his brain's small enough for him to get caught.
Caught? You got proof? Did you write your names on your stars like your mommy used to do on your underwear?
Yeah, but still.
You've made your point, so give it a rest.
But I'm not tired, Tokakaze. As a matter of fact, I've got just enough energy to take a few more stars.
What?
Why take his when you already have 10?
Come on, hand them over.
You're dreaming if you think I'd actually do that.
2 stars is a small price to pay for the livelihood of your old hag. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, wait!
I have no choice.
Why?
Because my grandmother's dojo belongs to Doan's parents. If they kicked her out, she would have nowhere to go.
Nice. And don't you forget it. Huh?
Pathetic.
Huh? What, you looking for another punch in the face?
I'd like to see you try.
Stop! This is my problem, not yours.
Weaklings are so amusing.
This is terrible. Before it was just licked. Now even more of us will be expelled.
Not if I can help it! I'll challenge that jerk to a star stake fight!
That won't work. Why would he agree to a star stake? The guy already has 10 stars.
Better than standing around and picking my nose.
Jail.
Good call. If we can't get any stars back from that bully, we'll just have to divvy up our own.
That's really nice of you. Do you guys have one for me? I need one also. Licked, you can have one of mine.
Nah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
You should give it to someone who actually wants it. Though why anyone would want to be a soldier is beyond me.
There are lots of reasons why.
Can you spare me one, please?
Sorry, I can't. What if something bad happens and I lose the only star I have left?
Come on! Help a guy out! I just need one!
Here, it's all yours.
Whoa, thanks.
Here, Tokukaze. Take it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm begging you! Someone please share their stars with me!
Give yours to him.
What?
It's fine.
Dude, you are officially my hero. Thank you.
Well, things are looking pretty grim for you, Tokukaze. Last I checked, there weren't any more star-earning activities scheduled today. If you have a strategy for not getting expelled, let's hear it.
I don't.
There's still the option of taking stars by force.
I can't do that!
But that's what being a soldier is all about. And since you absolutely have to be one, you'll have to do it eventually.
Pele!
He's telling it like it is. Though I'm not sure why, since our help isn't wanted. Leave him alone.
Don't be like that, First Lieutenant!
I think it worked out for the best. I feel the same way Grandma does. I don't want to see you turn into a killer either.
She keeps on losing more weight. She's always saying she has plenty to eat. But I know that isn't true. How else do you feed 2 growing boys? She'd give us her share, that's how, and starve. You must have known too, Rihito. Food rations are getting smaller. That's just not enough. There's just not enough. I've begged her to eat, but she won't listen. We can't go on like this. That's why I have to become a soldier. Then I can be the one who provides her with food. I just want Grandma to have a full stomach. She deserves a full stomach.
That chime means it's 6 o'clock. Students who have collected 10 stars, please assemble at the main gate in an orderly fashion at this time. Thank you.
But I'm the only one, obviously.
Listen, you've got to give Tokukaze back his stars!
Out of my way!
Licked, are you okay? Talk to me.
You're garbage. Stay down and maybe they'll take you out with the rest of the trash.
That jerk. He shouldn't get to win. He's done such cruel and selfish things, yet doesn't acknowledge the suffering he causes. I'm so mad at myself, because all I can do is watch it happen.
Don't be mad. It's not over.
It's too damn easy. What?
It's Jail!
What the heck do you want now?
I came to watch you graduate.
Really?
I've been looking forward to it. Because the moment you step outside this gate, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Oh yeah? Hold on. You want me to bet my stars? Well, tough luck, cause that ain't happening.
You're wrong.
Am I?
How can I wager stars when I have none? You see, I chose to put my last star in someone else's hands.
No way.
Deep down, he's a big softy, though he's tough as nails.
So please hurry up and graduate. Then I'll be expelled for not having stars. And since I don't intend to return, I can beat you senseless without any repercussions. You'll be nice and broken in for your first day in the military.
Damn you, bastard!
Take them out! Yeah! Teach that dumb punk a lesson!
Insects like you have such short-term memories. Did you forget what happened the last time we fought?
You caught me off guard. I wasn't nearly as serious as I am right now. So you ready for a rematch?
You asked for it. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Just a moment. Before you exit the gates of our academy, I'll need to see your stars to verify you have the proper amount.
Well, I do. Take a good look, because I got 12 of them right here.
Right where?
You blind? The hell?
If you lost stars, come and get them.
I'm gonna squash him like the bug he is!
Looks like you won't be graduating today. Please return to your classroom. And as for you, Jail Murdoch of Class A, I believe your uniform is missing something. In truth, I initially planned on giving these to Rihito. But it appears he's no longer in need of them. I'm glad that it worked out. As of now, these stars belong to you.
Hooray! Glad he got what he deserved.
Jail's pretty impressive, huh?
Now everyone in Class A is back!
Tokakaze, I've decided that I'm gonna stay here with you. Although, I still don't want you to graduate.
You want to stay, but not pass?
Yeah, I don't see any problem with it. This school has a pretty sweet setup. I know we won't have to worry about food here, which means our families won't have to feed us. They can eat without feeling guilty. That should be able to sustain them at least for a little while. And it'll give us time to figure out what we want to do. Maybe we'll become soldiers after all. There's no need to rush decisions like that. So long as we're here, we'll have time.
Get lost, you perv! Wait, are you serious? Mm-hmm. They'll hold us collectively responsible and punish the entire class if the teachers find the culprit first.
Fine, just say that it was me.
Why in the world would we do that?
It's our only option. How can we expect to catch this vandal when even Captain Allen is calling in for backup? In order to win, we need a scapegoat.
You'd really do that?
Of course. Anything for the greater good of our class. Just blame me, because if I take the heat, then no one else will suffer.
Rihito. No, you can't. I won't let you.
We don't have a choice. I must. It's for the best. There's no need to investigate. I'll take the fall when the time comes.
You are so selfless.
I know it's a gift and a curse. So then, you won't look into this any further, right?
I swear!
Tokakaze was easy enough to shake, and I kept Captain Allen busy with Operation Love Letter, which just leaves Second Lieutenant
When will they go?
she's a one-woman battalion. Should I give up? No, not when there are naked girls on the line. It'll have to be a frontal assault. I'll enter calmly. Blend in as if I'm meant to be there, all natural-like. Definitely play it cool while I'm undressing, too. Yeah, that's it. Just stay calm, cool, and collected. It's bath time, baby! Yes, this'll work! It's gonna be heavenly!
Got him! Come quick!
Swapping the signs for the men and women's baths really worked? Wow, that's one of the oldest tricks in the book.
Never could have done it without you. He's caught, so go ahead and switch him back.
Roger that. Huh?
Sir, I...
Lose some weight.
What's happening? Are you gonna be all right, Mr. Jail?
The poor guy has no idea how to handle this kind of thing.
Well, what do you know? Looks like I caught myself a perpetrator.
No, we did.
Pretty sure he's in my hands, not yours, and I think you know what that means.
Collective responsibility!
Where'd he take us?
Kind of feels like we're the first ones to ever set foot here, doesn't it?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I travel a lot.
That's handy.
So, they really just up and dumped us in uncharted territory?
This is too terrible for words!
I've got a few terrible words exclusively for you!
Guessing this is a survival exercise, though I'm all for blaming him, at least partially.
I see. Well, if that's the case, we should start gathering food, water, and firewood, too.
Sure, we could be in charge of the water, right?
Yeah, of course.
Look, there's a river over here!
That's awesome! I could go for a drink. Tate, what did you do that for?
Oh no! You'll catch a cold if you stay in there! Hurry and get out before that happens!
Stupid! You don't care about our health, you just want to see our bras through our clothes!
Fine, I won't look. I'll hide behind this. So come out whenever you're ready. The clock is ticking.
Have it your way. If you want to look so bad, go ahead.
We'll
just have to get over it, because stuff like this shouldn't matter to fellow soldiers.
We won't have the luxury of being embarrassed when we're in battle. And compared to what you've seen in the baths, this is nothing.
I know you seem to think we have more than enough time to figure out if we want to be soldiers or not, but our choice was made the second we joined this school. Being a soldier isn't optional. And seeing as how we're gonna experience a lot worse than this, knock yourself out. What, this not doing it for you? Here, I'll give you something more exciting to look at.
I'm sorry.
Rito?
Talk about mood swings.
Guys, one thing. Do you really want to be soldiers? You understand that means you'll be tasked with killing people. You have to kill people. Is that something you think you're honestly at peace with?
Well, what else can we do? None of us want to stain our hands, but there's no other way.
Yes, there is.
There's not. Not with the world being the way it is now. I should know. I have 4 younger brothers depending on me. Either I join the military or I stand back and watch them die. There are no other alternatives. That's it. I don't want to kill anybody, but that also includes my brothers, so sacrifices have to be made. What do you expect us to do in this situation? What?
That is quite the conundrum. So why don't you all become an army that doesn't kill? You'll still be soldiers who protect and provide for their loved ones. However, when it comes to the field of battle, you won't cut down your foes. That's right. Choose to let them live. A true army that doesn't kill.
That's a thing?
Why do you look so surprised, Rihito? It was your idea.
Then it's possible.
That's correct.
How do you figure?
It's actually very simple. You need to be stronger than every opponent you face. It won't be easy, of course, but I can get you to that level if you're willing to put in the work.
Seriously?
With enough determination, we can turn this dream into a reality.
We can keep our families safe?
Yes.
Without killing?
Yes. If that's what you truly wish, we'll make it so.
I'm sold. Let's do it.
We'll be the first army that doesn't kill.
All of us. Sound good?
Yeah.
Why not? I'm pumped up. How about everyone else?
Yeah!
Thank you, Major. I mean it.
I'm more than a major, you know. Don't forget, I'm also your teacher.
Thank you, sir! An army that doesn't kill. That's so beautiful!
How intriguing. This man is either extremely out of touch with reality or ambitious enough to make any dream come true. Even if it's forming an army that doesn't kill. Such an elaborate facility.
I've heard it's looking very promising.
Yes, well, it's interesting to say the least. By the way, how was your attempt to duplicate the ballot?
Unfortunately, we weren't able to replicate the voting ability yet. However, we were successful in drawing out some of All Things' unique abilities.
And what of the war?
Oh yeah, it's happening. All nations are preparing.
So it's unavoidable.
It's the war that was promised, isn't it?
Never made any sense why All Thing banned nukes and decided that would be enough. It should have gone straight for the root of the problem and eliminated war. If it were possible.
David, have you kept track of those who know All Thing's location?
Yep, every last one of them. Just checking, but when it's time. You still want me to kill him?
Yes.
I'm putting my life on the line here. You understand? I really hope you're a man of your word.
Don't worry, David. Your genetic information's in good hands. Once we establish cloning technology, we'll be sure to revive you, so go die as many times as you want.
Was that meant to be reassuring? 'Cause it really sucked.
Next, I would like a full update on the progress of the ACES project.
Experimentation on the lab rats was successful, but we did run into an issue.
Which was?
An increase in violent tendencies. The only rat left standing killed the other ones with its teeth.
The cause?
Unknown. I've hypothesized that the rat's brain may be too small to handle this, but there's no other way to find out more unless we move to human testing.
I think not, especially if you are planning on using children again.
But I...
Verenda, bring it to me.
Oh, right away. Here you are.
That's a ballot.
I wonder what will happen if we give a ballot to a rat that received the surgery.
What? You crazy?
hell is happening now?
Watch out!
Excellent. What the hell's that strange power?
Not again.
It can't be the work of a ballad because he isn't holding one. What is it then?
The children wish to be an army that refrains from killing. So please complete the research as soon as you can. They need it now more than ever.
Who is this man?
Somebody's gonna come kill you in 5 seconds. You'll be safe in here. So sit back, relax, and pull up a teddy bear. You can probably return safely in about... Let's see... 7 minutes and 12 seconds on the dot. Then you can head to the elevator, but don't run.
Please tell me, who are you?
I was super curious about who I would send. Future me has some really weird tastes, huh?
Future?
I'm experiment subject number 7. Although, everyone calls me Nana for short.
Nana? Is that you?
I came across a letter from my future self. It said she was sending someone to the past. She also told me to teach you once you actually managed to get here.
Teach me? About what?
Lots of stuff. But first, let's play.
Huh?
What you want to do? Want to play house? You can be the dad, and I'll be the mom.
No!
You're grumpy. You know, I was the first ace they ever made.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, I have the ability to travel through time. I even get a fancy title in the future when they call me the Ace of Knowing.
Then, what the teacher said about making aces in this school. You're one of the children they used for human testing.
After Allthing came to be, people who could synchronize at a genetic level with it started appearing just as randomly as Allthing had. They were able to draw out mysterious powers from Allthing. But unlike you, these people didn't need a ballot.
And Schmerman is one of them.
Yeah, he's like a wizard out of a fairy tale. They thought by embedding his DNA into others they could create more wizards with more extraordinary magic. First they used kids like me for their tests since no one would even notice if we went missing. We all received the same surgery. But the other kids' bodies rejected the treatment. I'm the only one left now.
So that's it. They experimented with Schmerman's DNA to make aces.
Big Bro is gonna get the surgery next.
Who?
I'm talking about Licht!
I see. So when she said to change the past, did she mean prevent the surgery?
Who knows?
Is it something else? What was the point of sending us in the first place? What does she want us to do?
Beats me.
Come on!
Sorry, my future self didn't tell me about any of that stuff. If I know too much, then I could end up changing the future too much, and that's just asking for trouble.
Okay then, let's try a new question. Is Licht's surgery a success?
Yes. They find out people who share some DNA with Big Bro and me make good candidates for the operation. Then they successfully create 7 aces total.
Licht and his classmates here, they want to be an army that doesn't kill. I thought it was an unrealistic notion. But with the overwhelming power of 7 aces, it might happen. And yet, he somehow becomes a ruthless killer anyway. Why? What exactly transpired that caused their army to fail?
I don't know.
Would we be able to change Licht's destiny if we could make the army succeed?
I just don't know!
You should know! Your future self told us to change something. That must mean there's a way.
It's possible, but... Future me didn't tell Mimi what she wanted.
Why not?
I have a guess, kinda. Even if I do know the future, changing it is a whole different thing. It's a big step into complete darkness. You know,
It's scary. So even if you know what's coming, sometimes all you can do is watch. Okay, talking done. On to the next. I still have a special treat for you, but there's plenty of time. Oh, guess not. Go now, or you won't make it. Here, take this. It's from my future self. I'm not sure what's on it, but it's supposed to contain the reason why I sent you back to this specific point in time. You should go. Hurry.
Very well. Come with me. Children shouldn't be left alone.
That's nice of you to offer, but it changed the future way too much.
That's what you want, is it not? Don't just sit and watch this time. Take some initiative. If something can be done, then do it.
But You need to get going. I'm not kidding. They really will kill you.
You have to take the first step. This is that first step. Please, trust me.
I think I finally understand why you and your friends were the ones sent here. So please, go for the future.
All right. In that case, give me 300 years. When we return, 300 years from now, I'll play with you to your heart's content. I keep my promises. It's one of my convictions.
I'm impressed that you made it as far as you did, but trespassing here is a violation of military law. You're dead, kid. I'm impressed that you made it as far as you did, but trespassing here is a violation of military law. Punishable by death.
No, I have to change the future. Got him.
Slick moves, but not slick enough. You know, you're not very good at disguising your intentions. I get the feeling you're the kind of guy who doesn't trust anyone but himself. If you want to learn how to trick people, you should try hanging around them. Maybe then you could pull off a decent feint. You might have stood a chance if you'd bothered to make a friend or two.
Damn it. Am I really out of options? No, not yet.
Nice try, but sweeping my leg out from under me with your right hand isn't gonna work.
Is this man? No, he can't be. Can he?
Nice try, but sweeping my leg out from under me with your right hand isn't gonna work. So you've accepted it? Then tell me one last thing before I kill you. I know you're a soldier, but from which army? The hell?
Alcyon. The Royal Alcyon Army. I am First Lieutenant Jael Murdoch.
Did you say Alcyon?
Yes, and we're led by Supreme Commander Alexandrov Grigorovich. He is our Supreme Commander, and my adoptive father.
Was this Nana?
Yes.
I'll be damned. It's not just one way. The past is as fair game as the future. and she can send others through.
We were sent here to alter an outcome.
Who's we?
Myself and 3 others.
You'll report to me tomorrow. There's a lesson you all need to be taught. That clear?
Where are we?
It's just an average suburb, kid. Stay alert, they'll likely attack.
Who?
Those uniforms. They must be soldiers.
Give us your food. It's not like you need it.
Food is in short supply these days. So much so that one of the leading causes of death is starvation.
Huh?
Come on. Please, miss, just hand over your food!
Is your mother anywhere nearby?
She's stuck at home, because she hasn't eaten in forever. I have to bring her something, or else she'll...
It's, not much, but I do have snacks. Here, bring this back to your mom, okay?
Why?
Why would you take that from him, sir?
Are you an idiot? You gave him the entire bag in front of all these people. You think you can send that boy on his way and this mob will just let him go?
But I thought...
So, tell you what, Squirt. I'll give you 1. No more, no less. Eat it right here and no one will attack you. What's wrong? It's tasty.
I don't want it. If I can't share it with my mom, then I don't want it!
That boy may not want it, but I sure do!
Hurry up!
Get lost. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Sir...
There's no saving this world, not anymore. What would you do if you were in our shoes? I meant it as a rhetorical question, but if you can't answer, don't meddle in our affairs. I say this out of consideration for you as well.
So this is Licht's fate.
Pudding.
But we're here! We can still make a difference! It's not over!
That's true. Thanks, Hina.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can help him, at least not now.
What?
I agree. This thing is out of our hands.
You too?
Well, yeah. The world that we know doesn't even get built until after the Waste War. Mr. Pudding is a hero of that war. Despite all the terrible things that requires him to do, he has to do them. Because if he doesn't, Alcia would never exist. And if Alcia didn't exist, neither would we. Things have to play out the way they're intended to, or every Alcian you've ever met will be gone in the blink of an eye. That's part of why Captain Allen told us not to meddle. He really was thinking of us.
But surely there's something we can do.
So you'd prefer to wipe Alcia and everyone in it from existence if it meant saving Licht? If I were him, that'd be the last thing I'd want. Time to give up.
I'm not doing that! I can't! Not if there's still a way to fix this!
There isn't. Not in the past.
What?
How come we're the only ones who have to run with these heavy backpacks on every morning?
We're still being punished because Rahito's an idiot.
I'm gonna kill that pervert!
What the heck did I do now? I feel like I might actually be innocent this time.
Hey, where's the first lieutenant?
He's right over there.
Stop following me! Stop following me! Those two are on another level, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're not the only ones.
It's over.
That was wrong.
We did it.
I can't get up.
I'm having the same issue.
You've got to be kidding. One little jog is all it took to wear you out.
That's pitiful.
I'm not tired.
Huh? Okay, but even so, I thought I told you not to
I'm well aware, but there is someone I must defeat in the future.
Huh?
Beating you now would be the best way to train for that. Let's go, spar with me.
Really? You're as predictable as ever, and You little...
Would you look at that? I haven't made a single friend, yet I somehow threw a successful feint.
You four-eyed spaz! You've up and done it now! You thought I was scary before, just wait!
Ready when you are.
You might have stood a chance. That is, if you had bothered to make a friend or two.
Supreme Commander, I don't believe you have any ill intentions. Not now, nor in the future. But if you were to make a mistake somewhere down the line, I need to know I can defeat you, so that I can right that wrong, by becoming the Supreme Commander myself.
He's the definition of awesome.
That's great for him, but what are the rest of us supposed to do?
Well, well. I didn't realize Captain Allen gave out extra credit.
What's going on, Mr. S?
I'm so glad you asked. Today we start a new kind of training regimen. One that only an army that does not kill undertakes. Shall we begin?
Yes, sir!
You're all unique, and your weapons and training should be catered to that uniqueness. Take Ichinose. She tends to focus on what's directly in front of her. This sword is like that too. Spears are perfect for Akui and Suda's personalities. And Hina, with your kind heart and loving nature, you have the perfect disposition to be a medic. Knowledge will be your weapon, and the way you wield it will mean the difference between life and death.
Why aren't we using things more along the lines of guns and grenades?
Because modern weaponry will only be used in the beginning stages. For the second phase, combat will consist of free-for-alls and reusable weapons, so you'll train with these. Because if you can overpower your enemies once Phase 2 is here...
We can win without killing, right?
Precisely right, Mr. Rahito.
All I know is that I trust Mr. Schmearman.
Me too.
Let's do this!
Well, Major, I'm curious to hear your assessment.
It's a class full of good eggs. I wish their bright eyes never had to see the horrors of war.
That's one wish that won't come true. The deadline is creeping around the corner, and once it arrives, war will be unavoidable.
This upcoming conflict is going to be unlike anything we've ever seen. Correct?
Yes, sir. Humankind won't be fighting over limited resources this time. They'll be fighting to lessen the population. In other words...
a war to rid the world of wasteful humans. The children need to be protected. I won't have them dealing with such nonsense. It's utterly ridiculous.
And that's exactly what Project ACE was meant for.
I know that!
Then with your blessing, we should move to human testing.
I won't let you raise so much as a scalpel to any of my children! Understood?
Yes.
Yeah! Come to Papa! Don't mind me, just passing through. Enjoying the beach like the rest of you.
You die now.
But I'm already in heaven.
Knock it off over there! We're here to train, not lollygag around!
Settle down, Alan. Let them be. While it's true they're training to become soldiers, you have to acknowledge how young they are. They need a break every so often.
Yeah, but still.
I think they've worked hard enough to earn this respite. That goes double for the kids in Class A.
Well, they certainly are quick studies, I'll give you that much. They treat that jog with the backpacks like it's a walk in the friggin' park now. Come to think of it, why me? How'd I get stuck babysitting? It's not fair. Think I don't have other stuff to do?
Seems like you might be in need of a break. Lucky for you, we're in the perfect place for one.
Fine. If you insist, sir! Verenda! Beer me!
Yeah!
Bottoms up for me!
You can't spar if you're drunk.
Yeah, but it makes you so much less irritating!
We're going to play a little game that pits each class against the others.
What do you think he means, like class versus class?
I see that you're concerned. But these are just water guns with ink in them. The rules are really quite simple. Successfully capture the opposing team's flag and you win. Your water gun is the only weapon you're allowed to use. And if you get ink on your body at any time, you'll be considered dead and removed from the game.
Everyone, this is our first chance to be an army that doesn't kill. Huh? We'll win without pulling a single trigger, watch!
That's crazy talk.
We all agreed. We said we'd never kill anybody, right? No matter what.
Okay, but how? First round participants, get ready, set, and go!
Run away!
Hey, wait! You're going the wrong way!
Damn, they're really fast. What gives? We won! All right, same plan, everyone. Sound good?
Sure does.
Like you had to say it.
Now on your mark, get set, go!
Come on!
Yeah! Not so fast, you stupid cockroach!
Another easy win for Class A.
The flag.
It's up here! Guess bugs like you can't see past the ground.
Doan.
You say you're an army that doesn't kill? Well, I say you're an army that's completely full of it!
Get out of here, guys.
Come back!
Don't shoot! Huh? You can't break our oath. How else are we supposed to take out that big idiot?
Where'd everybody run off to? Come out, cockroaches! It's capture the flag, not hide and seek! Huh? Well, hello there. How's it going, Sonohara? Lucky me. I can use you as bait.
Doan!
Huh? Who's there? King Cockroach himself.
Come on! How about we settle this one-on-one?
Fine then. So long as you realize it's your funeral. Huh? What trick are you trying to pull now?
It's my way of saying I'm gonna beat you without that thing.
Why, you little... Get back here! As soon as I catch you, you're dead! You spineless insect!
Catch me if you can, Slowpoke!
You can't run forever! There's nowhere left for you to go. Brace yourself.
Truce?
That damn cockroach! He tricked me!
Not too shabby, Class A.
Let me take this off your hands. We're the indisputable champions!
We really did it! Let's all raise a toast. To Class A! To Class A! You know, Rihito.
Know what?
You were cool out there, Commander.
Sorry, did you say Commander?
The biggest reason we won is because you took charge, Commander.
Who is this Commander guy?
Obviously, you.
Me?
I'm not gonna lie. I had some serious doubts about this army that doesn't kill stuff.
You're telling me, but since we did it in the game, you never know, it might be possible to do it in real life.
As long as you're there too, Commander.
So, what do you say? Want to make this commander thing official?
I think it's a great idea, honest. If you're our leader, then I see a lot more victories in our future.
I vow, with all that I have, we will be a real army that doesn't kill.
David really died?
And sadly, that's not the only issue at hand.
Before David met his demise, he sent one last transmission, though what it means I don't know.
The bleeding won't stop. What a joke. They got us good. You hear me? They tricked us all.
Tricked us how?
He was far too vague. I don't understand.
Perhaps the details of our plan were leaked out unbeknownst to us. If that's the case, we're left with very little choice. We must move forward with Project Ace right away.
What? I will not use my children as guinea pigs for an experiment that could cost them their lives!
And there it is, the X Factor. It's the reason the lab rats are going berserk. They possess your genes, sir. That includes your desire to kill. There is nothing left for us to try with the rats. Either we put a human being on the table, or we put a hold on Project Ace. Testing shows one candidate could actually do this. His DNA works. There's not much risk involved when the chances of success are as high as his.
I understand. This will make our dream a reality. And then we can do our part to protect the world.
Wait a second! Going through with a surgery that might kill him is a big decision to make, so can he have some more time?
I believe I already explained it. We're doing this so we can guarantee everyone's safety.
I'm still not okay with it.
Same here. And why only Rihito?
You can't divide a class like ours. If we fight together.
That's not possible. There's no way you can hope to beat professional soldiers, especially with only 6 months of training.
We won't know if we don't try.
We need a wizard in order to ensure our victory. Unless I've misunderstood and you would rather die a meaningless death in battle.
Second Lieutenant Ferenda is right. If there's a real chance of saving everybody, then I'd be crazy not to take it.
Hey, Pudding?
Pudding?
Oh, sorry about that. I meant Rihito. Do you think you're doing this to shoulder everyone's burden? So you're the only one who has to fight? Maybe?
I wish I were cool enough to have a motive like that. But it doesn't get much weaker than me. I'll still need everyone's help, because I can't do this by myself.
What if you could? What if you became strong enough to single-handedly win a war?
I'd still insist we fight together. There's no I in army. Gotta carry your own weight. I mean, that makes sense?
I hate you.
So you're really just going to stand by and watch while Lick gets the operation?
I told you before, there's nothing more we can do here.
You say that. I agree with Hina. If we can, we should stop him from becoming an ace.
Say we succeed in doing that, and then return to a future with no Alcia. Is that a prospect that sits well with you? Gambling the lives of an entire nation all for the sake of one man? If it is, then that's the plan I'll interfere with. Good news is that we know for a fact Lick doesn't die in the operation. So let's just wait and see what happens.
All right, then.
Okay, guess I'll be going.
But hope it goes well. We'll catch you later.
It's our last chance. If we don't do something to save him now, he's going to become the killer he never wanted to be. This is it.
Rahito!
What's wrong? It's gonna be okay.
Right. Catch you later. Lit.
Commencing with the procedure.
Think he's gonna make it?
Yeah, of course I do.
Me too.
Come on, cheer up, you two. Everything will be okay. You just wait and see.
I'll do it too. Watch, I'll get stronger. Then I'll fight alongside him, so Rahito won't have to go it alone.
Can you stop being stupid for 5 seconds? What good would you be on a battlefield? Tell me!
Please let go of me. It really hurts, Taketora.
Well, that's because you're nothing but a weak little cockroach. And there ain't a surgery in the world that can fix that. I don't care what they say. You'll always be a coward.
That can't be true. I have to change so I can be with Rahito. I have to. My star's gone. No, give it back, Taketora! Please!
Why should I? This baby's mine now. Not this guy again.
I could say the same. Seems you're still acting the fool.
How I act has nothing to do with you!
Please, I need a star. Can you give me one of yours?
What?
Just like last time. Without one, I can't stay.
Why do you think she's the only student they gave a gun to? I'll tell you. She's nothing but a weakling. And all weaklings do is serve as cannon fodder during wartime. I'm trying to spare her from dying a horrible death on the front line by taking her stars and getting her kicked out. Believe it or not, I'm being considerate.
If you say so.
I did. I'm out of here.
Please give me one. I'll do anything you ask. Just name your price and I'll pay it.
Not this time. You act so devastated when they're gone. So why not take more care in protecting them?
You know, I've been bullied all my life. And Rahito is the only person who ever stood up for me. That's why I have to become a soldier with him. The second I leave his side, I'll go right back to being constantly bullied.
That's an unhealthy dependence.
I don't care.
My one piece of advice is to have conviction.
Conviction?
If you desire to become strong, you have to believe.
I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Really?
We couldn't save him after all.
What choice did we have? We can't exactly wipe out an entire population for one guy.
That isn't what's bothering me. Do you remember how Pudding saved me from falling off that cliff back in Homho? It made me so happy. But if we change the past, there's a good chance that moment will never happen.
It's a wonderful memory that I didn't want to lose. I like who he becomes and didn't want him to just fade away as if we'd never met. I know I'm awful. We're here because we're supposed to save him. And what I do, pretty much the exact opposite. I'm such a terrible person.
Sergeant Major. Eat! Simpletons with feelings like that should just eat them! Who cares anyway? It doesn't matter if it's the war, the legendary aces, or any of that other mumbo-jumbo. You're too stupid to comprehend that stuff. The bottom line is you like Mr. Pudding just the way he was back when you met him in Homho. And guess what? Liking somebody and not wanting them to change? There's nothing wrong with that. Idiot. You have no idea how much you're turning me on, do you? All right, let's try this again. It's true that you could have tried a lot harder to stop him, but you didn't because you like him so much, and that's not a crime. Blaming yourself makes you dumber than you already are.
Well, who would have thought? All this time, you've had a thing for Licht, haven't you, Lynn?
I'm really sorry, Hina. I know that you're his girlfriend.
Who said I was his girlfriend?
Huh?
Where in the world did you get that crazy idea?
Well, even if he's not your boyfriend, you still like him, don't you?
Don't think so. Then again, it's kind of hard for me to tell. If I'm being completely honest, Licht is the first male companion I've ever had, boyfriend or not. So I don't know how to place my feelings for him. Enough about that. I came up with a plan that could still save Licht.
What?
I've been thinking this whole time. And I realized that we never had to stop Licht's surgery. All we have to do is stop him from becoming that horrible killing machine. It's not too late. He still wants this army that doesn't kill. So why don't we help him out? It's a long shot, but if we somehow manage to win the war and prevent Licht from actually killing his enemies,
Alcia would still be created.
That's right. Licht treasures every last one of his classmates, enough to make him sacrifice himself to save us. So I say we return the favor.
Well, that may be worth a try.
Lieutenant Jail!
If we see to it that Class A doesn't abandon him, then maybe he'll kick that mask-wearing habit of his to the curb. And he's not the only one. We can save Nana as well.
Now wait just a second here. You forgot a key fact. If it weren't for those masks and that killing spree, our side wouldn't have won. You guys saw it firsthand. Mr. Pudding's full-blown strength may be terrifying, but without it, I don't think we stand a
You're wrong. When it comes to his true strength, normal Licht overpowers that Licht. I'm positive.
What?
She's right.
You can't be serious.
It's hard to put into words. Something was different when we fought in Homho. It pains me to admit it, but he was much stronger. So let's try it.
Maybe this is what Nana wanted us to change. If Licht never kills people, then he never loses himself.
Hey there, kiddos. If you're interested, I've got the latest news from the second lieutenant. Your friend's doing well, so you guys have nothing to worry about.
Hey, everyone! The operation is going well! He's going to be okay!
Awesome! Yeah!
She's really great.
How so?
Even when the rest of us gave up on trying to help Pudding, Hina never did. Me, on the other hand, I threw in the towel and cried like a little baby. Guess I need a change too. Just like Pudding.
I don't know if I agree with you there. I think you're fine just as you are. Your count is based on helping people, which means you're soft. It also means trouble follows you everywhere. Being in trouble and not being able to do anything is just part of who you are. There might even be someone out there who actually likes that about you. Remember how you didn't want Mr. Pudding to change because you like the person he is? Well, what if there's somebody who wants you to stay the same too?
Oh, come on. That's nice of you to say, but I don't see it happening.
I do.
How come?
Well,
Hey,
this? Those are joint force choppers. Are they? No, I'm overthinking it. All Thing hasn't permitted any warfare to take place until March of next year, so we're good.
They tricked us all.
Am I missing something here? I have to be.
Everyone run for cover!
Entering Eastern Wing now. The main body should be hidden somewhere in this academy. Contact me once you find it.
But why? What's going on?
Sergeant, what do we do with these three?
Kill them.
No, I don't want to die!
Sir, they're just teenagers.
What difference does age make? Our orders were to kill everyone on sight, so why question it? No exceptions.
Seems like a waste, but orders are orders.
You got a death wish? You have a gun, so freaking shoot!
Save me.
What the hell's wrong with you? Snap out of it!
He's coming. I know. He'll be here any minute now.
Come on, you bastards!
Please don't shoot us!
They have smoke screens at their disposal? The bastards! They're here!
Ichinose!
I owe you one.
The smoke isn't going to last for long.
This way! Hurry it up!
I don't understand what's going on.
There's no way this is real. Didn't All Thing decide there wouldn't be warfare until March? Maybe it's all a bad dream. Are you there, Captain?
I am. So tell me what the situation is.
They redid the vote concerning war.
They what?
There are 7 ballots in the whole world that possess the ability to cast a vote in All Thing. Other countries own 4, which is more than half, and majority rules. In other words, while we had our guard down, the rest of the world held a vote to change the ban on war, and All Thing approved. It was moved to September, and we had absolutely no clue. They tricked us, and we fell for it like gullible fools.
Are you enjoying this?
No, that would be inappropriate. Anyway, we have a major problem.
Huh?
They managed to cut the lab's electricity. If we don't do something to get it back, Rihito will die.
What?
That can't be true!
Why will he die?
The procedure was going well, but the genetic injections he's been given can't be stopped manually. He's way over capacity as things stand. Fairly soon, his body will begin rejecting the transfusion and enter cardiac arrest.
Oh no!
Someone needs to start the backup generator soon. That's the only way we can save Rihito's life at this point.
But the enemy has seized control of the whole academy.
So it would be us against an entire army, basically.
I don't care. I'm not gonna let him die like that.
It's not even a choice.
That's right.
This is dangerous. Volunteers only.
I'll go. It's for the sake of our commander.
All of us will. If there's one thing Class A does, it's stand together.
I'm going on ahead.
Dulce, are you all right?
Don't worry, I'll patch you up.
God damn it. Is he gonna be all right?
You guys should keep going.
You sure?
I can handle this. I'll save him. The rest of you go save Licht.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Where are the others?
They'll be here shortly.
I see.
Where's the power source?
About 50 meters away. It's gonna be on the right-hand side of the gym warehouse across the field.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Stop. Rush out there now, you won't even make it halfway. Watch this, kid. It would take you less than 6 seconds to get to the other side, but it'd take you less than 1 second to die.
We're surrounded.
Is there another way?
No.
Okay, so...
We have to move, otherwise... I can go out there and act as a decoy.
You let the adults take care of that stuff, okay? You all make for the warehouse on my signal. Whatever you do, don't stop. Go now!
Yes, sir.
Captain! What the hell did I say about stopping? You have your orders, so go!
Well, I suppose it could be worse. At least it was me, and not the kids. Come on, Four Eyes. I'm counting on you.
It's not polite to stare like that, you know. All you have to do is tell me where it's hidden and I'll leave you alone. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Go now! Run, Hina!
You've got some serious guts. How about we see what those guts look like on the outside?
Please, help us, Licht. We need you! I need you!
This is Jericho 3, entering Eastern Wing now.
Die! They're here!
The procedure was going well.
Go, hurry up!
It's not polite to stare like that, you know. All you have to do is tell me where it's hidden and I'll leave you alone. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Go now! Run, Hina!
You've got some serious guts. How about we see what those guts look like on the outside?
Please, help us, Licht. We need you! I need you!
Huh? What's happening? Where's it coming from?
Captain Allen. The backup power is on. We did it, sir.
How are you feeling, Rihito?
I,
Verenda, get the
can't do that, Major. This procedure, it's much more taxing on you than him.
It's all right. I'd rather give it to him myself. Hurry, the children are in danger. Take this.
A sword?
It's also a replica of a ballot. It will amplify your power tremendously. But in order for it to properly function, you must first engrave it with your count.
You lost me.
A count is an oath you make that binds you to something. It's fairly simple to do. Once you have a specific oath in mind, say, authenticate count, and declare what it is you choose to keep count of. As soon as your pledge is complete, it will recognize you as its master. Don't rush this decision. Take your time and think it through. Besides, you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, but I've never used a sword before.
That doesn't matter. It's true that you were very weak. Compared to gifted hares like Tokikaze and Doin, you were indeed the personification of a tortoise. But now, you can feel the difference, can't you? That feeling of superiority. You've become a hare among tortoises.
Did it stop? What the? A flash? Where'd it come from? Men, stay alert!
Wait, what was that? Rihito?
Licked! I want everyone to open fire on the kid with the white hair!
No, stop!
Humanity's notions of strength no longer apply to you. You have far surpassed them. Know that from this moment onward, you exist in a class of your own, a class where you are untouchable. Try taking it little by little until you get a better handle on it. It's time. Let today mark the beginning of the army that doesn't kill.
So slow.
No way. Sir?
I get it. They're not slow, I'm just really fast. That must be why Mr. Schmearman told me to take it little by little until I adjust. Hina. Everyone. If you hurt any of my friends,
you're gonna pay! Kill him!
That light's taking them out so effortlessly. It's a power that should be feared, but I'm not the least bit afraid. Behind that light is the goofy, sweet, and perverted Licht. My Licht.
Awesome.
Looks like flashing strikes of light.
Incredible. He's become an ace soldier who cuts down enemies with flashing lights.
Ace of flashing strikes, more like it.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Moron! Grow a pair and kill someone!
I'm part of an army that chooses not to kill! We're going to fight to end all fighting, to do away with killing and war. It's gonna be tough, and there's no telling how many hardships lie ahead of us. But if we stay together, we'll get through it. Tokakaze, Suda, everyone. Go. Why are you crying?
They're happy tears, you idiot!
Together, there isn't anything we can't do. The army that doesn't kill is officially here, and we won't stop until we've won.
What about me, you guys?
Oh, I'm dying over here.
Blood pressure falling.
I caught a glimpse of my grandpa waving from the other side. I mean, come on. This is the thanks I get for trying to save you?
Oh, sorry, Genji. I'll let you hold my hand to make up for it, okay?
You will? Frickin' score!
Blood pressure rising.
You risked his life and all he gets is a handhold?
That doesn't seem fair.
An army that doesn't kill, huh? Well then, allow a battle-hardened veteran to shed some light on your dim-witted ideals.
What are they trying to pull?
This is military-grade plastic explosive C4. 50 kilograms strapped to each of us. That's more than enough to blow this school sky high! Ha! Thought you might do that. Are you the commander of this pathetic team that thinks there'll be an army without killing? Are you?
That's right.
Then let me fill you in on a secret. Somewhere in your little school, my men have set up a nuclear bomb.
I don't believe you.
What? All Thing banned nuke, so that can't be true. Yeah, but we also thought All Thing banned war until March, and we know how that one turned out.
Adults do all kinds of dirty tricks to make sure they come out ahead. Shame you guys won't live long enough to see it.
That's terrible.
Not looking so good for an army that won't kill, is it? Lots of people are about to die.
Grandma.
Our side lost this battle either way. Might as well take a few brats out with one last bang.
How do you activate it?
There's a switch hidden inside one of our bodies. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you, Commander. The next step you take in our direction will detonate our bombs. Not to worry, though. Taking us down is easy as pie. Just act like a soldier instead of a damn kid and stop holding back. Kill us before we have a chance to pull the trigger. It's sad. You could actually pull that strategy off, but you lack the guts it takes because of your army's noble morals. Even though we die, we still win. You, on the other hand, will have nothing to look forward to in the afterlife. Maybe you'll change your mind once you're there. Say goodbye!
Rahito!
Uh-oh. A sword. We're in trouble now.
Please, just stop this. Nobody will win. There isn't any need to set off that bomb. I promise that we won't come after you. Leave the switch behind and you can just...
No. We're taking you down no matter what. 1 kill equals 1 day's worth of food back home. 10 kills will feed you for a month. 100 and you're set for a solid year. Or at least our families will be, even if we die. To be honest, I like the idea of an army that doesn't kill. But what happens when you let them live? Tell me, did you ever stop and think of that, kid? They and their families die of hunger. A slow, torturous death. Sparing us is pointless. Listen, the world that we knew is beyond saving now. There are too many mouths to feed. Bottom line is, you either survive by killing us, or we survive by killing you. Ending lives is the only way to end this war. Wake up! School is over! And now, the countdown for your life starts. Squad, ready your bombs!
Right away, sir!
Your deaths will mean our families get to live a little longer. Yes, we'll die too, but at least we know we wouldn't have died in vain. 10.
No, Lex, you don't have to kill him!
Don't do this! You honestly think your family wants you to die?
It's an honorable death in battle, plus tons of cash and food to keep them going. 9!
Please think of something!
What else can we do? 8!
Rihito, save us!
7!
Come on, this can't be our only option.
6! 5! 4!
I vow, with all that I have, someday soon we'll be an army that doesn't kill.
3!
Get back, Rihito! Let me do it!
2! Time's up!
No.
What? Just so you know, I lied about the nuke. You did good, kid. So I hope you'll take this to heart. Survive this damn war. The future needs more people like you. He killed them.
Killed them all. Rihito.
Pudding.
Oh, man.
I got blood everywhere! Disgusting with a capital D! Gotta wash it out before it stains! Gotta go! Bye!
Had me worried for a sec, but it seems like he's back to his normal, carefree self.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I'm glad he's okay.
He's not.
Wait, Hina!
So what do you think? Your call. You want to follow after her?
Licked! Where did you go? There you are! Licked!
I killed them. I actually killed them.
To save us!
I really did it! Why?
Calm down.
He was an enemy, but he was right. Ending lives is the only way to end wars. And I did!
I know!
I held everyone to our oath not to kill anybody, then I turned around and broke it first!
You're allowed to make mistakes! I'm glowing.
Not yet.
Tokikaze, farewell.
What do you mean? What the hell's going on?
The time has come for us to return to the future.
Wait, no, it's too soon.
I promised to make them an army that doesn't kill. I promised.
This is my last chance to save Licked. But what can I possibly do? What can I say to him?
No. This is good. It should be me.
Huh?
I can still save them. From killing. I'll shoulder the pain. I'll kill, so they don't have to.
Licked!
Authenticate count! The number of enemies I slay, on behalf of everyone else, that will be my count.
I understand now. We weren't meant to change it. His fate's inevitable. It hurts him, but he wants to spare his friends from feeling that same agony. His tears are a sign of his determination, not regret.
kind of an idiot does that? Nobody asked him to take that responsibility. Goes against everything he believes in. But he's going to try to fight this war on his own. I wasn't sure before. I know exactly what kind of person he is. I know what Licht means to me now. The simple fact is that I love him! If you want more than just a kiss, then listen up! Remember this, Licht. For the next 300 years to come, hold on to this moment. Considering the big pervert you are, I figured holding on to something else might help. You're going to kill more people than either of us can imagine. And you're going to feel very alone because of it. But just keep one thing in mind. As crazy as this sounds, I'll be waiting 300 years from now. I know being alone can feel really sad. So when you're fighting by yourself, remember it won't be forever. What I mean is, I want to have children with you. If I have any say in the matter, you'll never feel lonely. You won't have the chance to. Wherever you decide to go, I promise I'll find you. And I'll give you as many kids as you want. If it makes you happy, I don't care. I will turn your life upside down if I have to. Just you wait. When you feel lonely, remember me!
They disappeared. All three of them.
Yeah, but where did they even go?
Jael said that they were returning to the future.
Yeah, but what's that even mean?
It means they'll be waiting. 300 years. She told me she'd wait for a murderer.
Rahito.
So we have friends in the future, huh? That's a pretty crazy concept to think about.
Good luck living that long. 300 years from now, we'll all be dead.
Yes, but apparently we have a connection. They came here, didn't they?
They did. They somehow found a way. Let's wrap up this stupid war as soon as possible. Then we'll figure out how to get to the future. And we'll reunite with them.
You've sure got away with words, don't you?
Yep, the commander's always been good at that.
Together we can end this war in no time at all. I will never allow any of them to take a life. Class A can still be the army that doesn't kill. They don't need to feel the pain that I endured. Ever. Yeah, this is for the best. I'll kill. So they won't have to.
The world was once again engulfed by the fires of war, and the sole reason people fought was to decrease the population until famine was no longer an issue. It would later come to be known as the Waste War. Rather than waste away from starvation, humanity chose to lay waste to each other. It all started 300 years ago. I want those of you watching this to know the truth. The truth about Licht. And what happened to him.
The results are superb. It was everything we hoped it would be.
Was it, though? He broke his oath and killed because of me.
He had to kill so the other children could live.
I know.
We will not make it through this war without an ace on our side. We need him to change the future and stop them from plundering all that we have, sir.
What's that guy think he's doing?
That day, Rihito slaughtered 337 people, and he did it all by himself.
Mom, are you okay?
It'd been a long time coming, but a second ace was finally born. An ace as gentle as he was optimistic. He felt more like a big brother than a war hero to me, so I called him Big Bro. It seemed like fate, like I became a guinea pig in the Ace Project because I was destined to meet him. Licht steadily changed with each passing day. Perhaps it was due to his overexposure to Schmerman's genes. Scars that couldn't heal started appearing, both inside and out. Schmerman's deadly impulses took a stronger hold on his mind with every kill he made. Eventually, his kill count reached 10,000. By that point in time, Licht lost the ability to smile.
Oh, Rihito! Surprise! You know, I really need a bath. You're more than welcome to join if you want a good scrub down too. Just so we're clear, I'm drawing the line at bathing, okay?
The only thing I want you to do for me is refrain from killing.
I guess he's gone for good. The perverted yet kind-hearted Rihito we knew and loved is a distant memory now.
I'm pretty sure it's because we weren't wearing the right kind of underwear. So does anybody know what he likes? White stripes? Black lace? Something flashier?
I don't think that's it.
Well, I'm not giving up on him. The Rihito we knew can't be gone. You'll see. He'll be back to normal once we find the perfect lingerie.
It's all rather touching, isn't it? They're working so hard to bring back the commander of their army that doesn't kill. As sweet as that may be, if you were to adopt those philosophies once again, your friends would die instead of your enemies. But if you're lonely, we could get them to help you out. It's such a huge burden to bear.
From that day on, Licht wore a mask, both on and off the battlefield. No one ever saw him without it.
We can't let Rihito continue to do this by himself.
Please, you have to let us fight too.
Everybody just calm down.
We're begging you!
So then, you wish to receive the same operation as him in order to join the fray?
All that we're saying is we stick together.
If Rihito has to fight, then we want to join him.
He's so distant. I would hate for that gap to grow any larger.
Guess that settles it.
You serious?
The original plan was to operate on those who qualified. I don't see how doing that ahead of schedule would pose any sort of problem.
And so, 4 additional candidates were discovered. Tokikaze Sakai, Ace of Sudden Strikes. Taketora Doen, Ace of Heavy Strikes. Mizuka Sonohara, Ace of Pursuit. Captain Alexandrov Grigorovich, Ace of Explosive Strikes. You would have thought Licht would be relieved to shed some of the weight he'd been carrying, but you'd be wrong.
Rihito!
Don't kill, ever.
You're not the only ace around here anymore. I can help you.
This is a direct order from your commander. Do not kill.
I understand why you would say that, but please take me with you.
Learn to follow orders. You're a soldier.
Wait! Don't go!
Disobey and I will cut you down. Got it?
Rihito?
I think now's the time to act.
What do you mean by that?
Defending's not enough. We should attack.
You mean the original ballots?
We have to go on the offensive if we want to end this.
Yeah, give you that much.
Are you aware of what could happen? We aren't immune to the worsening food problems plaguing other nations. We could still suffer a similar fate. Waiting is pointless. We should set our other plans into motion as soon as we possibly can.
I'll see her.
If we were to get our hands on all 7 of the original ballots, we could achieve a unanimous vote and gain powers that I can't even fathom.
Powers far surpassing that of the simple majority, capable of bending the very laws of nature.
That's right. Alcia, the utopia we've only dreamed about can actually be attained. But not if we all sit here twiddling our thumbs.
Schmerman, what are you thinking?
Just as we believed it to be, this world is beyond saving.
Yeah, I guess so.
The world may be a lost cause, but the children are another story. Although I doubt Rihito will ever forgive me, no matter how much I apologize. I am in the wrong here. I am to blame.
Kill! I'll kill every enemy! Man, how strong is this guy?
Rihito, please!
Get back, Sonohara!
Kill!
Stop it, Rihito!
Enemies!
By that point, Licht had lost every semblance of his humanity. Even so, the members of Class A respected their commander's orders and stayed as far away from the battlefield as they could. I think inside they all knew. Licht's desire to prevent his friends from becoming killers was all that he was clinging on to. If he lost that, he would have also lost the only thing tying him to his former self. Then, 2 years later...
Is this right? It looks like it's on to me. Da-da-da-da! Hard to believe, but the war is over! Now that it's done, I won't have to use my powers to help them strategize. My job as a soldier ended right along with the war, so you know, I can focus on becoming Big Bro's wifey. To tell the truth, I felt lightning bolts pass between us the very first moment we met. Turns out, love at first sight is a real thing. That's why I decided to make this video. It's a love letter, made specially for you, Big Bro. I'd like to tell you to your face, but you've been a sleepyhead lately. You zonked out when the war ended and haven't woken up. Oh well, it won't be too long now. I think 3 months is more than enough time for a beauty rest. I already thought you were beautiful, though. Speaking of, I'm gonna learn how to do makeup so I'll be super hot when you come too. Good night for now, Big Bro. I love you.
I was just a little girl at the time. I had absolutely no idea what actually happened the day the war ended. Schmerman and the others were successful in collecting all 7 original ballots and passed a resolution by a unanimous vote. They chose to forsake this crumbling world, and in its place they created a utopia, guaranteed to be safe and prosperous. With all things extraordinary power, a continent was created 3,000 meters above the ground. This floating island was given the name Alcia. Then, using a second unanimous vote, they plundered the resources from below. Without fuel, there would be no way to operate any kind of aircraft. nobody left on the ground would be able to attack their newfound paradise. Embryos of people from various nations and races were used to populate Alcia. This allowed them to grow up without any knowledge of the civilization they truly came from. It also left them with no recollection of Althing. And though nobody knew of its nature, it was still used to govern with absolute power. To make sure the past didn't repeat itself, a count was forced on every Alcian. Sending people to the Abyss kept population growth in check, and forbidding the study of flight kept Alcia's true nature a secret. A military was formed and armed with replica ballots in order to immediately quash any dissent among the citizens. Schmerman got his wish, and a select number of people got to live free from war in a utopia among the clouds. I'm sure you've pieced it together by now. The Abyss is the world that Alcia abandoned. It didn't have much to offer, especially not after the war. But that didn't stop Althing from stripping away every last resource those poor survivors were clinging to for dear life. Alcia can only sustain itself if it takes from the people suffering beneath it. It sacrifices the majority so that a few lucky individuals live happily. A steep price, to say the least. One ace chose to violently oppose this new world, Tokikaze.
What you're doing is wrong! Stand down! And we don't accept this! Do you hear me? It's wrong, and we'll rebel if we have to!
Don't be an idiot!
Not so fast, Captain Allen. Save your energy and let someone more suitable go after him.
Why you?
Rahito. What did I do?
This is all my fault. This is all my fault. That was the moment Licht's heart stopped beating. 20 years after the Waste War, Big Bro finally woke up. I'm glad, but confused. He didn't age a day during those 2 decades. What's worse is that he won't smile. There's something wrong with him. But I'm not too worried. With some time, Big Bro will be his happy self again. Oh wow, I guess I can't call him that. It doesn't really work now that I'm older. Licht only had one thing on his mind when he woke up from his 20-year nap. He wanted to know what happened to the rest of Class A. And he got his answer. The army that didn't kill transformed their school into a safe haven for children orphaned by the war. But there was only so much food they could produce from that barren land, and Alcia took away most of what they managed to harvest. Fewer people meant fewer mouths to feed, so they took their own lives to buy the children a little more time. The day Licht found that out was the same day he and I escaped the military. In 50 years, I haven't seen Licht take off his mask once. He won't speak. It's been 100 years. It feels like a miracle. A few minutes ago, Licht was actually talking a little bit. I bet he'll be back to normal soon. He might even unmask himself and get a breath of fresh air. Anyway, I decided when Licht takes off his mask, I'm going to flat out ask him to marry me. I'm older now, but so what? I don't think he'll mind the age gap. The next time I record one of these, I wonder if I'll be his wife. Then again, he could turn me down and I'll wind up drunk instead. It's been 300 years since the Waste War, and Licht's mask might as well be part of his face. Today, I finally understood what he regrets. I also understand that I will never be the one who helps him shed his mask. Over the past 300 years, I've witnessed how prosperous Alcia has become. But that prosperity is based on the things stolen from the people left on the Abyss. It took him 3 centuries, but Licht has decided to turn his regret into revenge. He's planning to fight the entire Alcian military by himself and destroy this corrupt piece of paradise in the sky. That's why I chose to rely on you. He needs help, and he'll end up dead if he doesn't get any. That's why I thought I'd change the past. I'd stop him from regretting anything. But I can't do it alone. Just looking at me reminds Licht of that awful war. Maybe it's hopeless. Maybe there isn't a way to save him after all. But I can't stop myself from believing. I can't. Because for the first time in 300 years, one of you was able to take off his mask. You accepted him and embraced his sorrow. So please, please save him. I wish I could, but I'm powerless to help my big bro. You made it back.
So, Nana...
I know. You tried, but you couldn't change it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just wanted you to know the truth. Well, I hope you guys are hungry. I made quite the spread to celebrate your return.
Please tell me. Where's Licht right now?
Hey there. I have no idea what to say to him. Should I tell him it wasn't his fault, that it was out of his control? He needed to win the war, but none of those seem right. So, what should I do? Look at me, Licht. Let's pick up where we left off all those years ago. Right here, you and me.
Okay, you guys, to commemorate your return from a long and arduous journey to the past, let's have an all-you-can-eat, drink, and grope fest.
Why is groping involved?
And everything's on the house. So, bottoms up. Let's go. Hey, what's the deal? You're not gonna make a girl drink alone, are you? Hey, not a boy, Licht! Chug, chug, chug! Really? Wow, when did you become a lightweight? How pathetic. Wait, this Nepeta's 120 proof? Guess I should have checked first. What about you, Four Eyes? Why is your mug still empty? Don't want to celebrate? Come on, why are you resisting? I know how thirsty you are.
Please, stop. Give those back.
Please, stop, give those back.
Shut up! Just give my glasses back and leave me be!
You owe me a play date.
Crap.
When we return, I'll play to your heart's content.
300 years from now, I'll play with you to your heart's content.
Keeping my promises is one of my convictions. Remember?
Fine, I'll drink.
Yeah, there you go.
So tasty.
And you wonder why people keep saying you could stand to lose a few pounds.
Pardon?
I said dig in.
By the way, where's Sonohara?
She said she wanted to partake from a distance.
It's your turn. You either fill up or get felt up. Drink every drop or let me take off your top.
She's not partaking from a distance. She ran away.
Clever girl.
Hurry and get on my level! Now!
I'm really sorry. She scares me. If I don't do something, I'm either gonna drown in alcohol or be groped to death. Hey, Hina, let's get out of here. Did you hear me? You jerk. Look at me, Licht. Let's pick up where we left off all those years ago. Right here. You and me.
No way! You're a lolly!
What is that?
It means you're a kid, and that's one line I refuse to cross.
I don't get it.
You're too young for me.
How can I be too young? I thought that you and I were almost the exact same age.
But we're not. I'm an old man now. Once you're grown up, go do those things with someone you really care about. Not some 300-year-old geezer.
I'm too young. He thinks I'm a baby. You're kind of hurting me a little. Ow! That's why. Is everything okay, Hina?
Yeah! That's the way!
Come on, where are you taking me? Hey, old geezer!
Huh?
Have at it!
What are you doing?
Will do!
I've been waiting for this.
Stop! Let go!
So perky. Are your boobs somehow unaffected by gravity?
No, we have a problem. I want to take it off, but I have no idea how to do it.
Calm down, Licht. Are the hooks in the front or in the back?
Hooks? Like a booby trap?
I said get your hands off! Interesting. Groping Lynn doesn't bother you one bit. What's wrong with touching mine, then? I hate you! Why? You didn't see me as a kid when we first met. What changed? I lost count of how many times you tried to look at my skirt, but now suddenly I'm too young? You're such a coward and a cheater!
Hina, please.
Is it because they're too small? Well, the only thing more shallow than my cup size is you!
Maybe he cares about you too much to try anything. I've never been able to understand it. In the 300 years I spent with him, he always had a mask on his face. But he finally chose to take it off the day he met Hina. Why then? Why her? Oh, that's right. Every time Licht sees me, he can't help but be reminded of the war. Mystery solved. I think I'll throw one back to congratulate myself.
It's been 300 years, but you haven't changed. You're still holding back, just like before.
Wait, don't jump to any conclusions. I'm kind of a sappy drunk, so I get a little more emotional than I should.
You're not that drunk.
Oh, you know what it is? The Nepeta got in my eye. That's all. Are you actually getting a kick out of this? Picking on an old maid like me? Don't look, please.
Just give him a squeeze.
No.
Yes, come on, do it.
I think I'm gonna throw up again.
Hey, idiot!
Huh?
Oh, man, my head. What the hell was that for?
Pele, give him that thing.
I know I put it in here somewhere.
Take a look.
Is this right? It looks like it's on to me. Da-da-da-da! Hard to believe, but the war is over! I can focus on becoming Big Bro's wifey. To tell the truth, I felt lightning bolts pass between my fairies.
Stop! Turn it off!
Turns out, love at first sight is a real thing.
Oh, no.
In 50 years, I haven't seen Lick take off his mask once. He won't speak. It's been 100 years.
It's like I'm witnessing a miracle. A few minutes ago, Licht was actually talking a little bit. Anyway, I decided when Licht takes off his mask, I'm going to flat out ask him to marry me. I'm older now, but so what? I don't think he'll mind the age gap. But I can't do it alone. Just looking at me reminds Licht of that awful war, so what can I do? You accepted him and embraced his sorrow. So please, please save him. I wish I could, but I'm powerless to help my big bro.
Nana.
I swear it's not what you think. I was a kid, just an oblivious little girl. So please don't read into it at all, okay?
I'm sorry. It wasn't you. How could it be? I didn't keep the mask on because seeing you reminded me of the war. I just wasn't sure what look I should have on my face anymore. I didn't want you to worry about me. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't even manage a fake smile. The only reason I was able to survive for 300 years is because I had you by my side. I would have gone insane without you, so you did save me. I'm sorry, Nana. I shouldn't have waited until now to tell you, but you helped me so much.
There. It's okay. We're okay. Big bro.
I was wondering, have you given any thought to the marriage issue, Big Bro? Looks like I've been dumped, but I guess I saw it coming. I mean, I kinda deserved it, 'cause there was a time my feelings wavered.
Come with me.
Sorry. I cheated on you for a day, but only a tiny bit.
Nana. Hina.
Big bro. Everything's fine. I'll always be here beside you. That's a promise.
Still an idiot.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Did I seriously oversleep? Right. It doesn't really matter today. What the... Huh. What's going on?
Here comes the wave! Oh, it felt pretty good. Come on, Lynn, come out!
Must be nice to be young. I'm a 300-year-old lady, so I lost that energy.
At this point, I think you're more of a crone than a lady. So, the weather's nice, huh?
Yes! We're drinking today!
That'll be a nice change.
Licked! You ready or what?
Yeah, ready to take a leak.
TMI, but try to make it quick, okay? Let's drink the day away! That bottle. Whoa, this is a super pricey vintage thing! Where in the world did it come from?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Mr. Pudding found it in his stuff this morning.
He stole it. But ignorance is bliss, so come on, guys, there's plenty to go around. Here, drink.
Wait, it's stolen. As an officer,
Shut up and drink, you big four-eyed doofus.
No, Hina! Everybody follow Hina's lead and let's party! You don't have to down the whole thing. It's not like it's a race.
We need snacks.
Why don't you make some, then?
Listen, I'm stuck in a kitchen trying to earn a living on most days. The last thing I want to do when I'm just kicking back and drinking is work.
If I can borrow your stuff, Nana, I'll whip up something for us.
When have I told you lately how awesome you are?
Well, guess I'll go get the meat.
You don't have to help her out. Here, take another big swig. Nice. Very impressive. Now that's how it's done. Ready for one more?
Okay! Tofu dressed in bean jam, seasoned bean sprouts, and cucumber chicken with sweet vinegar.
Yum.
I'm nowhere near as good as a professional like you.
I disagree. You'll make a great wifey. But I have to wonder why your cooking seems so low in calories. Strange. Huh.
Was it strange?
Huh. Huh. That gut's your only downside as a bride.
Only?
Enough! That's totally sexual harassment, you know. Every woman has a little wiggle in the middle. It just means that she's healthy, okay? I bet your chubby tummy is the reason you didn't wear a swimsuit, Nana.
What? You think?
Oh.
Well. Oh. See something you like? It's just my underwear, but it's practically the same as a bathing suit.
Wrong.
Come on. Stripping down like this feels amazing. Plus, you're the one who said I hold back too much.
I will kill you!
Hey, Jail, want to learn how bras work?
Don't you dare!
Okay, so Nana is a weird exception, but surely Hina has that little pooch that's every girl's worst nightmare! What? How? She's so thin she can sit down without any muffin tops spilling over. It's not fair. She has a small body and face, yet she's still curvy in all the right places. She's a living doll, one that can walk and talk and get completely trashed.
Hey, Fat.
Not a fatty.
Fine, just stop comparing body types.
Hold on. There's one more I gotta see.
Whose?
Please put this bathing suit bottom on. It's for science. Huh? When you wear things with a tight waistband, your stomach flap spills over the top, right? It does. Right?
Sorry. But it doesn't.
Hey, there she is. Welcome back, Pudge.
Stop it!
What, you go for a jog to lose weight, Tubby?
I said stop!
You're going to need to run a few marathons.
Cut it out! It's sexual harassment!
Huh? Clear. 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 Hey, sup, Hina?
Let's do it.
Save me! She's a teen with raging hormones! Are those seriously the only two options I have here? Ah! Somebody please help me!
Classic Licht. Running off and leaving me behind. It's just like when we first met. You promised to share a meal with me, but then you left before we ever did. There was that time with Pelmo, too. I searched everywhere for you, and when I found you, you tried to run. And ever since we returned from the past, I feel like you avoid me even more, Licht. Keeps happening over and over again, even now. You're one sprint away from abandoning me. Do you honestly hate me that much? Am I just some pesky little kid to you?
When we met, you said your mother told you to look far and wide for a legendary ace, right?
Yes.
This is really crucial, so please answer me straight. Your mother's full name is Sakina Pharaoh. Is that right?
Hina, you need to leave and search for someone. The legendary ace.
Mom, don't go!
You need to find them, Hina. Go find the legendary ace.
Your mother's full name is Sakina Pharaoh. Is that right?
But how do you know my mother's name?
Because she was a childhood friend of ours. When I first saw you, you looked so much like her. I had to talk to you. And then I saw your name and thought maybe... But no, surely it had to be coincidence. Because like me, she was born more than 300 years ago. So she couldn't possibly be your mother. But when I learned you had this, I knew it had to be the truth. That somehow the impossible was possible. That is an original ballot. Whoever possesses it can cast a vote to all thing. Gather all 7 and you can control anything, even the laws of nature. The most important secret of Alcia. How did it end up in your hands? How did it make its way from Schmerman and the Special Service Unit to you? The only person who could pull that off would be Sakina.
General, sir.
Enter.
I came to report that we have successfully located the girl. Her sudden disappearance from the cabin in the mountains caught us off guard, but we'll be sure to keep a closer eye on her this time. Not to question your intentions, sir, but I am curious why you haven't ordered us to retrieve the ballad. It is, after all, the very one that was stolen from the SSU 5 years ago. It's a symbol of our worst mistake and a blemish on our honor. Should we not seek to correct it as soon as possible?
You disapprove?
No, of course not. I'm merely asking.
Everything is going according to plan. There's nothing for you to be concerned about. More than anything else, Licht Bark needs someone to protect. When he wields his blade for a person he cares about, that's when he's most fearsome. Oh yes, I have no doubt that very soon he shall return to me. And when he does, he'll appear in his rightful form as the Ace of Flashing Strikes.
Sakina told you to find the legendary ace, right?
Yes, and I did.
I'm sorry, but I promise, if she sent you after an ace, she didn't mean me.
Why is that?
Hina, what did your mother tell you about your father when you were growing up?
just that he died a long time ago.
Yes, and I'm the one who killed him.
No.
You met him in the past.
In the past?
Like I said, Sakina was a childhood friend of ours.
Can't be.
That's right. The father you never knew was Tokakaze Sakai.
Why you?
Sakina was Tokakaze's fiancée.
Rahito.
And the ballad he carried as an ace during the long years of the Waste War was named Hina. I killed your father. His blood is on my hands. Do you see now? I should be your enemy, not your hero. You should hate me.
How can I? I wonder how things are going for our sweet little Hina. Oh, please, who am I kidding? She'll be fine. It's Hina, after all. Who wouldn't want her?
And you know what? I am totally fine with that.
You're ridiculous.
Excuse me?
The non-stop drunken rambling. Come on, you don't even mean half the stuff you're saying.
Do too.
So you're okay with it?
You saw what happened back at the school, Pele. I gave up, but Hina didn't. She kept fighting.
Are you gonna make me repeat what I said?
Said when?
What, you seriously don't remember?
Sorry, no.
Well, it was nothing, really. I just said, there might be someone out there who likes you the way you are. Now cheer up. Being relentlessly happy is kind of your thing, right?
I think I had a little too much.
Great, so much for my pep talk.
Whoa, this is a super pricey vintage thing! Where in the world did it come from?
Did he?
It's amazing just how much you resemble Sakina. What you said, that I was one sprint away from abandoning you, your hunches, they're uncanny.
What did you...
You were right, Hina. I'm leaving now to take the fight to the army on my own. I just keep breaking my promises, don't I? I'm sorry. Truly. Goodbye. Thank you for everything, Nana.
Are you planning to take the original ballots? Yes, I'm still awake. I'm shielded by my convictions. Drugs have no effect.
You're ridiculous, you know that?
As if you have room to talk. Stay for a while longer, so we can say a proper farewell.
It's the SSU. I must report this to the Supreme Commander. What?
The Director of the Bureau of Intelligence and the Deputy Superintendent General. Both were conducting investigations into the SSU. We've lost some important allies.
Assassination right here in the royal capital? They can't really think I'll overlook this.
The killer's unknown, according to the SSU.
They're hardly going to admit to doing it themselves.
Would you like me to look into it, sir?
Do that and we'll only be adding to the body count.
But, sir...
Accidents. Mysterious illnesses. This is far from the first time people looking into the SSU have died unexpected deaths. And once they're neatly out of the way, their positions are always filled by lackeys loyal to the Special Service Unit, who do nothing without the SSU's approval. We're being taken over, quietly and secretly, like a deadly disease eating away at the body.
These recent deaths are different, though.
That's right. If they're resorting to a method as direct as assassination, that means the game is changing. And the danger's never been more real.
I'll increase your security at once, sir.
Don't worry about me. The main threat is to the royal capital. Schmerman, what are you playing at?
The SSU is demanding we hand over the original ballots?
All three of the ones that are under the Supreme Commander's protection? It's a ludicrous request.
They think very highly of themselves these days. So, how will we respond?
We should obey and surrender the ballots as they asked.
Are you out of your mind, Lightning?
We all know that 300 years ago, under the General's direction, a unanimous vote to all thing was used to create Alcia. But let's not forget the limit placed on such votes in light of their overwhelming power.
Yes, they must be reapproved periodically.
Precisely. But, since the SSU lost a ballot 5 years ago, we've been unable to secure approval for the continuation of Alcia.
Which means that the very existence of this floating continent is on the line.
There are already several cases of large-scale land loss near Linden and its surrounding areas. We cannot afford to lose any more original ballots.
So then, you think they're safer elsewhere?
Exactly. They should be kept behind the wall of paradise where the realm's security is tightest.
I disagree completely.
What do you suggest?
If we gather the ballots together, it should be here. After all, the SSU has already been responsible for the loss of one original ballot. So why should we take the chance that they'll carelessly misplace another? We should be the ones demanding that they hand theirs over, not the other way around.
Don't be foolish. Do that and we're effectively at war with the SSU.
We'll defeat them handily. Leave it to me and the 3rd Division. There's no need for you to get involved.
Conflict like that will fatigue the army. Any idiot can see as much.
Your troops are clearly weaker than mine if they tire so easily, Shallow.
How dare you!
If we don't find the stolen original, everything's lost. All of Alcia will fall. We'll be at war with the Abyss. We can't waste our strength on infighting.
Please, you're just afraid of the SSU.
Think carefully before you insult me again, Von Vick.
You cowards insult the entire nation with your talk of surrender.
Shut up! I won't listen to any more of this!
That's enough! You're all leaders of this army. Now act like it!
I'm sure you have a plan in mind anyway, Supreme Commander.
I don't.
Nothing at all?
I believe our best bet is to ask for the King's judgment.
You really think we can rely on the King?
General, do I need to remind you who you serve? Did you or did you not swear an oath of loyalty to the King? I will report this to the throne myself and we'll proceed from there. Understood?
That's what you're after, isn't it? The original ballots. When you told me about your goal, to take everything from this nation, is that what you meant? You're not denying it. All right. As a military officer, your duty is to protect, but you mean to plunder instead. That's a crime for which you must be punished.
Yeah. You would think that.
I do not make friends. I won't collude with you. But there are some who value such relationships. Do you truly intend to leave them all behind, like you did with Class A?
That wasn't what I wanted. But anyone close to me gets dragged into the fighting. The battlefield is full of death. If they follow me now, they'll wind up with blood on their hands. I can't allow that!
The army that doesn't kill, huh?
That was the promise I made. But in the end, I couldn't keep it. So now, It's even more important for me to be the one to fight, and to feel the pain that comes with it.
I know. I know what happened after we left the past.
I fought for everyone's sake, so they wouldn't have to.
Idiot! How do you think they felt when they couldn't help you? Do you actually think they were relieved to be kept from the battlefield? Do you think they were happy that the burden fell on you alone? If you want to break down, fine, that's your choice. But Licht, what will it take to make you see that you hurt the people you leave behind? Ichinose, Akui, Sumiya, Suda, Naramiya. The sins you commit were carved into the hearts of every member of Class A. Every single time you killed somebody.
That's still better than them having to actually do it. No matter how much I wash, the smell of blood never comes off. I don't want them to know what that's like. If they can be the army that doesn't kill, maybe that's enough. It's not much, but it's the best I can do to make up for not keeping my promise to them. It's my responsibility as their commander. If I kill one enemy, it spares them from killing one. If I kill every enemy, nobody else has to kill anybody. Don't you see that?
Just shut up, you complete and utter idiot. You say that over and over like a mantra, but you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You killed and you killed like they ordered you to, and where the hell did that get you?
My friends, their hopeful smiles are burned into my mind. They were betrayed by me and by the teachers who were supposed to protect them. I'm doing this in honor of Class A.
You'll fight the whole army. You think you can defeat us by yourself? If anyone gets in my way, then I will cut them down. Even you!
Jail. I just have one request. Please take care of Hina and the others.
Do it yourself.
I can't. I'm not the one. I'm grateful to all of you. Hina, thank you. Honestly, I think it would be wonderful if I could pull you closer instead of pushing you away.
I'm just so glad to see you smiling again. Finally. But just keep one thing in mind. As crazy as this sounds, I'll be waiting 300 years from now.
But I can't. If you come with me now, I may end up responsible for the death of someone else who's dear to me. Hina. 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 Once this is over, once I've stopped them, if I could see your smiling face again, then maybe you and I...
Licht Park is headed towards the royal capital.
We'll intercept him immediately, on your order.
That's not necessary. There's someone else more suited to the task.
Huh?
He's been waiting so very long to see Licht again. We shouldn't deny him the opportunity.
Licht! Hina, you were with him, right?
Yes, I was.
Did he say anything to you? Tell you where he was going!
The capital. He said he was going to take on the army by himself.
No.
He can't. Sir, what should we do? Wait, where is he?
Licht!
If he's after the army, he'll be headed for the capital. Let's go!
Why go alone? Idiot. You stupid, stubborn idiot!
Who's there?
Your power is the flashing strike. It grants you supersonic speed, which you can apply to your sword to butcher the enemy. Let's see what good it does you. Against someone who can control gravity. I've got you pinned. It doesn't matter how fast you are if you can't move at all. No more skittering around for you, little cockroach.
Hold on, how are you?
Did you forget? My power counters yours. You won't escape me.
Doan, no!
Sorry, but it's time for you to say goodbye.
Wait, please listen to me, Doan!
I gotta admit, you did well for a weakling. Hurts to say it, but you're not half bad. You've done enough now, though. It's time to sleep.
I can tell. You're one sprint away from abandoning me. Am I just some pesky little kid to you?
No, Hina, you're not.
Licked! Come on, you idiot. Where are you?
Can you hear us, Pudding?
I found him!
No.
Licked. No.
Licked.
First Lieutenant Jail.
Assistant Officer Aaron, is he available?
I'm sorry, but he's had an extremely busy few days. He's finally taking time to eat a proper meal now. So, if you could come back later, I would prefer not to interrupt him.
All right, enough. Don't you know better than to disturb a man while he's eating? So let's see if I can guess. You're here to talk about that time you messed with All-Thing, right? Well, don't worry. I dealt with it. I never could say no to kids. Just don't have it in me, I guess. What's more, Jailboy, I suspect we've got a major conflict in our near future. That Gefangenist company of yours may be full of troublemakers, but it's still the leading fighting force in the Royal Army. We can't afford to lose its strength at a time like this. Okay, so that's settled. Now come here! Give me a smooch! Please, haven't you missed your dear old dad? Hey, wait. What's wrong, Jail, my boy? You're supposed to dodge and send me flying face first into the wall! Did you eat something you shouldn't have? Is your tummy hurting? Money, is that the problem? Is some big bully shaking you down for cash? Well, let's see. Here we go, all set. Just pass some of this around. Maybe you'll make a friend or two. Go on, take it. I see. It's too late. You already made one. I knew you could do it. You just had to try. I'm proud of you, my boy. I am. But Jail, did it have to be Lichtbach? Do you understand what this means? If you're truly taking his side, then I will have no choice but to pass judgment on you.
I understand. Now, sir, please bet your stars. I have come for the top. For the head of the Royal Army. Supreme Commander Alexandrov Grigorovich. AKA Captain Allen.
Let's do it, Four Eyes. Haven't gotten any better at feints, I see. Pathetic. You're too obvious! Nice try, but sweeping my leg out from under me with your right hand isn't gonna work. You really never learned, do ya? No. Right leg. The jaw. Didn't see that coming. Acting like you were still bad at feints was a feint itself. All those times you challenged me 300 years ago were leading up to this one single hit. Impressive. You learn fast. Though I suppose the young usually do.
Youth is immaterial. My conviction's what matters. I am determined to correct the mistake you made. Captain Allen, how could you? Tell me! You traitor!
I think I've heard enough.
What?
A brat like you would never get it. Not a chance. You've got conviction, huh? That won't be enough to douse it. Not from this. The fire of the ace of explosive strike! Now shut up and let me tell you a story. I lived in a little country town where I did office work for the army. I had 2 kids, a son and a daughter. He was 8 and she had just turned 3. Sometimes I had to work at headquarters overnight. My kids hated it. So, the next morning, I headed home with some toys to surprise them. But when I opened the door... there was something in my daughter's hand. A scrap torn from a bag of snacks. I think my son tried to protect his sister. Don't know what I did to deserve such a brave boy. He shielded her body with his own. All of his wounds were on his back. They were dead, but I could still hear their voices. Have a good day at work, Daddy. Come home as soon as you can. In such a small town, finding the man responsible didn't take long.
Oh, please, God, no!
But then, I looked around his bare home. And I couldn't pull the trigger. 'Cause the truth was, I needed to aim my hatred at the world we lived in, and the adults like me who couldn't stop it from falling apart. You're right, Four Eyes. Alcia is a betrayal. But if we want at least some to live in peace, there is no other way. Now that you understand, you can start over as a new recruit.
Your stars. Bet them all. Right now.
You fool. This time, I won't go easy.
The thing is, that story made it clear. You won't ever defeat me.
What's that?
As long as I live, my convictions will remain unstoppable. And while you might fight me, you won't take my life.
You cocky brat! What makes you so sure?
It's not just the future, but the past, too! 300 years ago, you learned Nana could send people back in time. So why didn't you use her ability? Why didn't you ask her to send you back in time so you could save your children's lives? Because you were afraid of changing the future. If you saved your children, your convictions would waver. Alcia would never be built. And if Alcia ceased to exist, then I would as well. So instead, you chose not to erase your children's death. For me, a four-eyed fool who never learned how to make friends. An ungrateful wretch. A foster son. A brat.
Oh, please. Don't think so highly of yourself. I had a sure thing in you. I couldn't change that. You came here for the head of the Royal Army, did you? Seems to me you just came for closure. For Rihito. You're fired, idiot. Get out of here, and don't show your face to me again.
Goodbye, Father.
For you. Created by your favorite tailor, using all of your favorite materials, and carefully starched to your preferred strength. Supreme Commander's orders.
Sleeves are 3mm short.
That's no surprise. Children always surpass their parents' expectations.
Yeah. I have a sure thing here, all right. My idiot of a son. You grow too fast.
You people. How is it I have memories of you from 300 years ago?
It's you.
You didn't belong in that school. You shouldn't have been there at all. I get it. Nana did this, right?
Did you kill Licht and leave his body in the rubble?
Yeah. The little cockroach broke a promise he made. He only got what he deserved.
A promise?
None of your business. Now start talking. Tell me where Sonohara is.
Huh? Doen, we don't know where—
Tell me! Don't want to talk, huh? I'll crush it out of you.
Please stop! We really don't know! It's true. We took off after Pudding, and she was already gone.
You're lying.
Major General Doen? He has arrived, sir.
Damn you. I thought I told you not to say anything yet. You pathetic little lapdog. Damn. Here's a piece of advice for you punks. He isn't the same man you knew back then.
Who's not
Unless you've got a death wish. Watch what you say.
Mr. Schmerman? It's you.
Oh my, that is interesting. Seems I have two different memories. I see. This must be Nana's work then. What a naughty girl.
Please, sir, why? What you did? How can you betray Class A like that? The students all believed in you. Licht, Tokakaze, and Shinose, everyone! You said they would become an army that didn't kill! We trusted you to help us! But Hina's right. How could you, Mr. Schmerman? Tell us.
Mister, is it?
Let her go!
Don't hurt her!
She was being disrespectful. General is the proper way to address him.
But sir, you said...
You really don't understand, do you? The selection process began the day of the entrance ceremony. I explained it to Rihito then, in front of everyone. Either you make the choice to kill, or I kill you. And the army that doesn't kill? That was merely a test to weed out the weak.
A test?
That's right. Gullible children who believe that fantasy, who refuse to kill, even when faced with an enemy. Well, such people have no place in my army. That said, you never did have the chance to complete the curriculum. A pity. But now we can remedy that. Right, Doan?
What?
The prisoners. I think they'll make good candidates for the ACE procedure.
Wait! Those three?
Oh, and don't bother examining their genes. There's no need to. The new drug should suffice.
All right. Shall we get started? Be a good girl and open wide for me. One pill, that's all. Say ah. Come on.
Wait. We need to make sure their genes are compatible.
Not true. Weren't you listening? The General specifically said that wouldn't be necessary. That's precisely why we're administering this drug. With this, gene compatibility isn't a factor. It allows anyone at all to turn into an ace.
Don't do this!
Put it down.
What?
That's an order!
Please, sir! What are you doing to me?
This stops now. I won't allow it! They're not worthy!
Doan, did you kill him?
You think someone can become an ace without going through the hell we did during that war? I won't let it happen. This stops right now!
Major General, what's going on here?
We are the only aces. Nobody else has earned that title. Including insects like you. Get lost. My count is based on the number of times people submit to me. But I'm not gonna add to it for this. I've got better things to do. Now go.
Pele, Hina, let's go. Wait, I need my bag. Okay, but hurry, right.
Hey, hold it.
No! Sergeant Major, we need to...
You You insects want to explain to me what you're doing with an original ballot? What are you trying to accomplish by collecting these things, huh? You trying to destroy Alcia? Think you'll bring down this nation we aces went through hell to create? Is that your plan? You know, I've changed my mind. You're all gonna stay right here. None of you are leaving alive.
Please, stop this.
I don't care if you're some feeble old woman or a sniveling little brat. If you're trying to take down Alcia, you'll have to deal with me! Because I won't forgive anybody who wants that!
No! That's not it! I swear!
How dare you lie to me! You being with that traitor is all the evidence I need. Sorry if you miss him, but at least you won't be sad for long. I'll send you to join him!
I have to do something. But what?
Look who volunteered to die first. What? Let go, you useless moron, now! Hey, that's far enough!
Please, Lynn! Get to Licht as quick as you can! There's absolutely no way that he's dead! I know he's still alive!
Oh, yeah? You think that cockroach somehow managed to survive?
Yes, I do! So please hurry and find him, Lynn! Hina, please just go!
What are you waiting for? An invitation?
Please, hang on, you guys. As soon as I wake up, Pudding will be back to help you.
Pretty gutsy of you to run, but nobody escapes from me! I said I was gonna kill every last one of you. And that's what I'm gonna do! Now say goodbye!
Did she make it?
Yeah, but with a wound like that, she won't get far. I'm sure she'll bleed out and collapse somewhere soon enough.
I believe in her and that she'll bring Licht back to us!
Even in your wildest dreams, that would never happen! Quit spouting nonsense to buy time! You're only delaying the inevitable!
Nothing about what I said was nonsense. I don't care if you believe me, but both of them will return safe and sound.
Are you trying to make a bet with me or something? Not for stars, though. You'll be wagering your life.
They'll come back. I'll stake my life on it.
All right, then. I was gonna make your deaths quick and easy, but now I'm gonna make your one-way trips to hell as slow and painful as possible. And that goes for you, too! I may not look like it, but I'm a pretty compassionate guy. That's why I'll be nice and let you all die together.
Pudding. Come on. You gotta wake up now, okay? You can't be.
I'll let you live until sunrise. But you really are strange. Waiting around for a dead man. I realize you're in denial, but I know I killed him. So sit back and enjoy your last night alive.
So that's it? Everyone's going to die? What can I do? Pudding. Pudding.
There's absolutely no way that he's dead! I know he's still alive! Wait, why is he so clean? Dead people don't look like this.
That was the moment Licht's heart stopped beating. 20 years after the Waste War, Big Bro finally woke up.
Pudding, I know you're not dead, because you can't die. Don't do this. Don't you do this to me. Not now. Are you really gonna sleep for another 20 years? Are you really gonna just forget about Ina, Nana, Pele, and me? Tough luck, because I won't let you do that. Sorry, Hina. I have to. Come on, Pudding. You need to wake up. He's going to kill everyone. Please. People are counting on you. You hear me? We all need you. So please, just open your eyes. Wake up. I feel so lightheaded. Am I dying? I wonder how everyone at Homho is doing. I wonder what the special sale is today. I really hope the baker is keeping his temper under control. I should make a nice meal for that hungry kid with whatever food is on sale. That's right. I can't die yet. There are way too many things I still have to take care of. First, I have to wake Pudding up so we can help everyone. Then I have to... Oh yeah. I still haven't told Pudding how I really feel about him. On second thought, maybe I won't.
Tell him!
What? How is this possible?
Thank the greengrocer lady. She started making a fuss saying you were in trouble, so we ran after her.
I stopped the bleeding. Should heal up just fine.
Now then, tell him you owe it to yourself.
Right. Thank you. All of you. Hey, Pudding. Or Rihito. I love you. Really, I love you so much.
Don't you have the decency to say something? Lynn just bared her soul.
Guess I have no choice.
Oh.
You know, it seems like it was ages ago when the military assigned a new supervisor to oversee our town. She was really clumsy and the furthest thing from a fast learner. But anytime you'd see her, she was smiling.
You would never guess how shy and sensitive she truly was on the inside, because of how hard she tried to keep that smile on her face for the sake of everyone else. When that same girl's near death, when she's using her last breath to tell you how she feels, you wake up and you listen! A real man would have woken up the second she got here! Open your eyes right now! If you're really licked, if you're really one of the most powerful aces, you're supposed to be Lynn's hero, aren't you?
No way! The pudding guy's a legendary ace?
That's unbelievable.
Wake up this instant! It's okay. Please don't hit him anymore. He's been through enough.
But Lynn...
And besides, I know what he'd say. I always have. The person you like isn't me, is it? It's Hina. You love her. I felt indescribably happy just being in your arms. I guess that's what they call love at first sight. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. And I know I'm not the one you need in your life. The one you need is somebody who can support you. No matter how broken or weak you feel, she'll be by your side. So listen up. This is important. Hina, your precious person, her life is on the line. Promise me, you'll save her. You gotta wake up in order to do that, though. So, wake up soon and go tell Hina how much you love her.
Hang on, Lynn!
I guess this is goodbye, Rahito. Just know that I love you. Oh, that's right. I have people depending on me. Gotta get back to them.
Where are they?
I'm curious.
About?
I know it's been a while, but what happened between you and Licht 300 years ago?
That means time's up. Well, looks like waiting around for him was pointless after all.
I honestly don't know what Licht is trying to accomplish. But still, whatever it is that he's thinking, must be the right thing to do.
Come again.
I bet you actually think he's doing the right thing too. Deep down, you want him to be alive just as much as we do.
Shut up! I killed him with my own 2 hands! He's as dead as it gets!
Are you sure?
What?
Did you check to see if you actually killed him? Or did you leave right afterward?
That's enough! I'm really gonna enjoy dragging your death out, cockroaches! Which body part should I crush first? Your left leg or your right?
Licht will always bounce back no matter how much you hurt him. He's the strongest, most resilient person I've ever met in my life! But what am I telling you for when you probably know it better than anyone?
You mouthy little brat. I think I'll crush your jaw first. Maybe then you'll finally shut the hell up!
Oh, Hina!
Holy crap! Mr. Pudding!
He's really here.
I had a hunch.
What the hell? It's common courtesy to stay dead after somebody kills you. Filthy cockroach!
Wait, Doan. Please, give us a few minutes. There's a promise I have to keep.
Better make it quick.
Please take her. Listen, there's equipment here for first aid and blood transfusions. She needs arterial suturing and type O blood. I saw it in her profile. Long ago when we were at school together.
I'm no doctor. Why me?
You can do it. I know. We don't have time to mess around.
Jeez, you really are dumb.
I saw first aid equipment over there.
We have to hurry. Come on.
Right.
I'll come help too!
I think we've got this covered. Look after Licht.
You came.
Hina. I'm sorry. I lied straight to your face yet again. I don't see you as a child. Truth is, I'm in love with you, Hina. I promised Lynn I would tell you. That was part of the deal when I woke up. But to be honest, I didn't want to ever say it, because I took your father from you. It's my fault that he's gone. I'm not the ace you were supposed to find. The hero you want isn't me. That's the whole reason I tried to distance myself from you. But it didn't work, because you came after me. No matter where I went, you followed.
Idiot. I never told you the whole story when my mother told me to find the legendary ace. See?
Hina, listen carefully. There's not much time. Take this. You need to leave and search for someone. The legendary ace.
Mom, don't go!
Go find him. He's waiting. The ace that you chose.
You understand? It's you. I chose you. I already told you. I'm gonna stay by your side through thick and thin. Thought I made it clear. You'll never be alone. Promise me, Licht. Promise me no matter what, you'll never take off somewhere and leave me behind.
Yeah.
There's going to be days when you'll be in pain, but you don't need to wear masks to hide from it, okay? So I guess, now that we've made our love for each other official, we should get started with those babies.
What's the rush? I'd actually prefer it if we worked our way up to that.
Oh gosh, you're such a coward sometimes. But I respect that. Licht, I want you to do your best to win this fight. But I also want you to do your best not to kill him. The last time you killed for other people's sake, you wound up all alone.
Hina, you seem to misunderstand something.
Huh?
It's true I slaughtered countless enemies, and that came to separate me from Class A. However, I was never alone, not even for a day. But there was a promise that I broke. Isn't that right, Doan?
Bring it on, Bug!
Go. Go help Nana.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. I'll win and come back to you. No more running. I promise.
Okay. Sorry for being late. I'm here now.
Wait, but...
He good to fight on his own?
He said he was. And he promised he'd come back to me.
I won't make the mistake of letting you live this time.
Back then, I know full well that I made a promise. It's just, so much has changed. And in order to make Alcia fall, I have no choice but to break that oath.
You've got the brain of an insect. There still isn't enough food or resources. If Alcia goes down, we all do!
I will never lose again! I don't have a choice anymore! I'll defeat you! Cause Hina's counting on me! Doan, surely you've had enough. Let's end this.
What's she doing here?
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Sonohara?
Did you take the shot again? Whatever. So long as you don't switch sides, you should be safe.
Rihito, you really are alive. I'm so glad. Now then, come kill me just like I want you to.
Die!
Tell me what a good job I did, Commander. Then gently strike me down, please.
Brace yourself, you cockroach!
Well, well. First, there was the ace of heavy strikes, Takatora Doen. Then along came the ace of pursuit, Mizuka Sonohara. Can you face them both at once and win? We shall see, Litbach.
Whoa, that was close.
I won't let you get away from me! Don't forget, Commander. My bullets follow you wherever you go!
Looks like you've lost your touch. Taking on two aces at once was a huge mistake, and I'll show you why. Those special bullets are what I like to call gravity shots. Good luck warding them off.
Fight through it, Licht!
It'll take a lot more than that to kill you, I know. You cockroaches can be pretty tough.
I expected no less from you. You'd never go down like that when the fun's just getting started.
Fun or not, I'm ready to end this. Let's wrap it up.
Not good. No matter how powerful he may be, fighting them both at once isn't easy.
I think he'll be just fine.
You really aren't worried?
I simply believe in him, that's all. But for now, Lynn needs us.
Come on, idiot. She's gonna steal your man if you don't wake up soon.
Give it up, you little bug. You're wasting your time. What good is your flashing strike speed to you now, huh? My gravity keeps you from moving.
You haven't congratulated me yet, so feel free to praise me after this demonstration.
Die already, I'm sick of this game.
Rihito, did you know how glad I was to be picked for the ACE project? It was like a dream come true. They chose me. There were so many wonderful kids with potential in our school, and they chose me over all of them. It must have been destiny. I thought that meant we could be together forever, because we were both aces. Unfortunately, you had other ideas. I understand why you would say that, but take me too.
Learn to follow orders. You're a soldier.
You ignored my pleas and left me behind. I chased after you for so long, and the moment I finally caught up, you pushed me away. Why? Why can't I be with you? Why is the back of your head all I ever see? Answer me! I'm tired of being ignored! Do I need to gun down more people? Do I need to have a higher kill count before you'll let me stand at your side? Is that it?
I hope you understand why Sonohara ended up the way she did. Because of you, dumbass! If you grew some brain cells and thought to stay out of her life, she would have never wound up like this! It's all your damn fault!
How's it my fault?
There was a day in middle school. I noticed she was a whole lot perkier than usual.
Oh, hey, Taketora. Have you heard of a boy named Rihito?
You came to her rescue when the other students started giving her a hard time, remember? She said you were the only person who had her back, and from that day on, she wouldn't shut up about you. It was always Rihito this or Rihito that. She convinced herself that she was safe with you, and that thought alone made her so damn happy.
Rihito is the only one who took the time to smile at me. He's the only one who sees me and acknowledges that I exist. I can't say that about anyone else, only Rihito. Surely you get where I'm coming from. I'm going to stay with you no matter what it takes. Because if I do that, then no one will bully me, and I'll never be alone again. I'll follow you until I die, even if you lead me straight to that demise.
You're stuck, aren't you? Well, she is too. She hasn't made a single step forward since that day. She feels safe as long as she's with you. Being separated scares her half to death. She'd be crushed if she didn't have you. It's unhealthy and it ain't right. Her senses are blind to everything and everyone around her. You're all she cares about.
It doesn't matter how much you push me back. I'll continue to follow after you. Fight me all you want, but it won't change a thing. I'll kill tons of people just like you did. I'll prove that I can keep up so you'll never leave me behind.
You thought you were helping her back then, but all you really did was enable this warped dependency. And she's not the only one. The rest of Class A was the same. What happened after your naive little dream fooled them into believing they could somehow become an army that doesn't kill? Do you even remember? Of course! They killed themselves. Every last one of your classmates died. I can't decide if it's more hypocritical or ironic. Either way, there's no denying it's your fault! You've got it wrong. I only wanted— You are the reason all of them are gone now! Is it heavy? Well, that's because it's equal to the weight of every sin you've ever committed. Why'd you break your promise? Tell me! Please, stop this!
Why is it that children have to suffer too? Why is it our duty to take them out the same way we do trained soldiers?
Because that's war. So what do you say? We make sure that we're the last ones who ever have to do awful things like this.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. How could I, Doan? But just listen to me.
Shut up. I won't waste another breath talking to you. I won't let you start a war here. But go do whatever you want in hell!
No more! Please stop, don't kill him!
Out of the way, Nana.
Licht isn't to blame, and he suffered enough. So please stop!
Oh no, Nana!
No, I have to finish this legation, or else—
Do something! Please, Licht!
Hina! Everybody! People are gonna die because of you, yet again. So let's put an end to this vicious cycle.
Oh, no, you don't! If you think I'll sit here and watch you kill them, think again! Get a grip! Damn it! I have to!
No! Don't do it! That's it, Rahito. Give in. There's no use fighting. I'm so glad you finally decided to drop the act and come back to us.
This is the only way. I'm sorry.
Idiot. You talk so big, yet this is where you end up. You're a legendary idiot, not Ace.
Jail's here?
Thank goodness.
About damn time you showed up.
What are you doing here?
Simply because you asked.
Jail. I just have one request. Please take care of Hina and the others.
I never decline a request from a friend. That's one of my convictions.
Thank you, Jail.
You four-eyed piece of trash! Die!
Stay out of this!
What in the—
Let's make quick work of them, yes?
Sure thing.
Why you?
I'll take care of Sonohara. So Doan is all yours.
Wow, you're so generous.
You insects have pissed me off for long enough!
Okay, let's try this again.
Right.
We gotta stop the bleeding. Kelly clamp.
You ready?
You bet.
Time to get serious!
You asked for it!
Oh,
dare you just show up and interrupt the commander right before he tapped into his ace powers?
He doesn't need them.
Stop talking as if you actually know him! Your weapon's a tiny piece of metal?
It's more than enough.
Oh, we'll just have to see about that then, starting right now!
Careful! Wait, your count. It's down to 1.
Yeah, well, things happen.
But if you lose...
My goodness. Yes, that would explain it. The reason you can only summon scraps is because that's all your pathetic count can muster at its current number. You know I'm an ace, right? And yet you honestly believe you can beat somebody on the same level as the commander?
You two are far from equals.
You take that back! It's true that we were different before, but I changed to become like him! You don't know anything, so just die!
Is that all?
Impossible! Your count is only 1! This guy's the enemy! Focus! He came to tear me away from Rihito, but I won't let him!
Useless. In your current state, you won't land a single shot on me.
Stay away! What's happening? Why won't any of them hit?
You still don't understand.
Shut up!
Shall I spell it out?
Stop it! Just shut up!
If you don't have convictions, your bullets can't pierce me.
I told you to shut up! I've heard enough!
Can't you see? I don't even have to dodge, but your bullets still miss. Tell me, why do you suppose that is? I asked you a question.
Just die! Like normal! Please, I'm begging you!
It's because you don't have any convictions.
Don't come near me!
Like I told you 300 years ago, you must hold a conviction if you want to get stronger. So what is it you truly believe?
My conviction... My conviction is... I honestly don't want to shoot you!
You're gonna pay for that one, Four Eyes!
Your fight's with me, not him. Let's go.
I'll eventually crush you both!
You're right. To attain my goal, I have to break the promise that we made.
Why else do you think you're pissed off?
But still, this world's wrong. It's wrong on so many levels. A world that forces us to kill, forces us to take in order to gain. No one in their right mind would wish for this. So with the help of the friends I've made along the way, I'm gonna try one more time. And form the army that doesn't kill. That includes you, Doan.
You just blabber on and on. Let's see how long you last against me without your blade!
We have to start over. Now!
You idiot! Wars don't end unless you kill! So, get it through your thick skull!
We messed up, so we should correct our mistake!
You filthy little bug!
Come on! How fresh are the memories of the Waste War for you?
Might as well have been yesterday. Maybe it's because you got too much of Schmerman's genes, that you couldn't bring yourself to kill children no matter how hard you tried. Wasn't long before the enemy noticed. And once they did, they took action in the worst way. Brainwashing a bunch of kids to try and assassinate you. Do you remember the first little boy?
I don't think I'll ever forget.
He had the clearest eyes. Not a doubt in the entire world. Until the very end. After him, there were dozens. No, hundreds more.
I know. And you had to kill them all. Before they killed me. You did it for my sake.
There's no way. Little kids?
So stop. And really think about what you're doing here. See, if Alcia falls, a war with the Abyss would be inevitable. Is that something you really want to happen? Want to fight in another damn war and cause even more death? That what you want?
You know I don't. I never want to go through that again. But Doan, we have too much blood on our hands not to be held responsible. We can't stand by and let their sacrifice be in vain. I won't let this world be the reason they all died. How could I? Doing that would be unforgivable.
Guess that settles it. Considering our history was bound to happen sooner or later. Us killing each other.
Wait a minute, hear me out.
Enough! Go ahead. I guarantee you'll need it. 'Cause this only ends if you cut me down, or I crush you like the bug you've always been. Either way, only one of us is leaving here alive. I'm not finished.
Rito, run! Hurry!
I wouldn't worry. It's gonna take a lot more than that to beat Licht.
No, he needs to run now!
Been a long time coming, Cockroach.
What the hell?
I guess this is one move you never got to see. Time to die!
Escaping into the sky is classic Licht.
You are so damn predictable.
What?
You might be the ace of flashing strikes, who can move at the speed of light. However, I'm the ace of heavy strikes, the master of gravity. Did you know? It's possible to create gravity so strong that not even light can escape it.
Impossible.
Natural opposites. We're destined to be enemies, aren't we?
Get out of there!
Rito!
Not like this, no.
A pit of supergravity that not even the smallest glimmer of light can seep through. May you finally rest in peace.
But you promised.
Where am I? What's going on?
It's useless.
Show yourself!
You're at the bottom of a pit of gravity that not even light can escape. Just give up.
Doan? That can't be.
We are the Aces.
We kill and we kill. Our sole purpose for existing is to end as many lives as we can.
We kill our friends, too. Forsake them.
We could search for an eternity, but our souls still wouldn't find redemption.
That's what it means to be an ace. You guys are... raising a blade against myself? I really am beyond redemption. Pity. But there is a bright side to this. What? Staying here means I won't have to kill anymore. I'd finally be free.
This place is out of everyone's reach.
And if no one can reach us, no one else can fall victim to our slaughter.
The only person who's going to fade away is you. But it's a rest you've definitely earned.
That's enough! I refuse to rot in a place like this!
You never learn, do you? The harder you try, the more pain you'll put yourself through.
Just accept your fate and everything will be much easier.
Shut up, all of you! I can't die here. There are people waiting for me! I will find a way back! It's no use. But then again, swinging that sword is all I know. So that's probably what I'll do till my dying breath.
So much for the Grand Leader of the army that doesn't kill, huh?
That army was a dream that got blown way out of proportion.
Yes, an impossible dream.
You're wrong!
And just how is that wrong? Tell me, hero of the Waste War, bringer of death and destruction.
No denying that's you.
Because 300 years ago, I didn't have a choice! I had to kill. I wanted to end the war, and quickly. Murderer.
You can't end a war without casualties. It's impossible.
And I was fully aware of that fact, wasn't I? Not true. I just made a mistake. I promised my friends would be an army that didn't kill. But all I did was stop them from killing. They were the army that didn't kill because I was the one-man army that did. I broke our promise. I took countless lives and lost everything in the process. I won't make that mistake twice, because this time, I intend to find some real answers.
You already have a real answer.
So long as you stay here, you'll never have to kill anyone ever again.
That's what you want, right?
No. I told Hina I'd make it back to her, so that's what I'm gonna do!
You sure do love attacking me, don't you? Say you do make it back. Are you really going to hold Hina with those blood-stained hands? The same hands that killed her father? No matter how hard you try to justify it, you're a murderer, through and through.
Believe me, I know.
Yes. Accept it.
You can rest in this place.
Hope you sleep well.
Good night, Licht.
My fight is finally over.
Hina.
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
No, I don't.
Huh?
No matter what my odds may be, I never give up! And neither does Licht!
That's so!
It is. He's as insolent as he is stubborn, and his stupidity makes that combination all the more unstoppable. Yeah, he'll be back.
Sure sound confident about that.
I believe in Rahito. He will be back.
I'm done listening to this!
Licht! Hurry!
Hina is no longer my concern. Like hell she's not. I promised I'd see her again. So, big deal. I bound myself to her by making that promise. There's no way I can just lie down and die. At least not till I fulfill it. So I have to live.
Licht! I need you!
I can hear her calling. She believes in our promise as much as I do. I feel it. She wants me to win because she knows I can.
What are you doing?
Going back to the people who matter the most.
You can put your mind and body at ease if you stay.
Returning will only bring you more pain and suffering.
And I can take it. It's different now. I have people who can share that pain with me. There's someone to share my sadness. And someone to share my anger. Someone to share my laughter. And someone willing to stay by my side for better or worse. I'm going! I promised her!
They'll send you all to the bottom of the gravity pit. Say hello to the cockroach for me when you get there! No, can't be!
It's about time, that idiot.
He came through!
I made a promise to the students of Class A. To become the army that doesn't kill. I need to make good on that promise starting now. I'm gonna try one more time.
You damn bug!
Lend me your strength to make this happen. We can do this, Doan, I know it! I need your help!
Was this your doing? Doan, did you kill him?
Why does it matter? He was the enemy. I've said it time and time again. Wars don't end unless our enemy does.
I'm sorry. You did this for me.
Cockroach, you listening? The two of us, together. We have the power to end this stupid war. So let's make it quick. Let's kill every enemy we face and be done with this.
Yeah. You and me. We'll end it. I promise.
I'm glad you're safe.
Me too.
You came back to me.
I did.
The original ballots. Captain Allen has 3 of the 7. But you guys might know him better as the Supreme Commander. The other 4 are in the SSU's headquarters. Well, except for the one that was stolen 5 years ago. I have no clue where that one wound up. None at all.
Thank you.
I don't submit to anybody, especially not to you.
I told her. I told Hina how I felt about her, just like I promised. So thank you. Also, sorry.
Pudding? Where did my clothes go? What happened? I love you so much.
Why do I get the feeling I said something outrageously embarrassing? Must have been a dream. For sure. And besides, what would the townspeople of Homho be doing all the way out here?
What if it were real? I'd die.
We saw it all! The whole thing!
Man, talk about awkward.
You need someone who can support you no matter how broken you feel.
So bittersweet. Hey, nice rejection.
Yes, very!
The best I've ever seen.
Rejected?
That's right. I said I love you, but I got rejected in the end.
Oh well. Maybe next time.
He made her cry? That jerk's dead meat! What a butcher could really do!
They sure are noisy. Anyway, what are you up to?
As you can see, I'm reading.
Are you really reading? Or are you secretly guarding your subordinate because you actually care?
What about you?
I came to talk to Lynn. Someone needs to tell her not to waste any more time on that good-for-nothing. She should focus on finding a new love, and the sooner she does, the better.
Nana?
Yeah?
If you ever want to play, just let me know, since I owe you 300 years' worth. I promised, after all.
Yeah, you did. And don't think you haven't been accruing interest all these years, because you have.
What happened?
It's a really long story, man.
Yeah, I bet.
As fun as this conversation is, could we continue after I'm untied?
When did I say I would untie you?
Kids these days don't have an ounce of compassion in their souls, I swear.
Hey, Mr. Pudding. How did you know I'd be able to do that surgery? Tell me, right now.
Just a hunch.
Hunch my ass. Why didn't you ask Hina instead? She's medically trained, and you knew that because you were there when she was learning. Any normal person would agree Hina was most suited to patch up Sergeant Major Lin. But for some reason, you felt she wouldn't be fast enough. So you chose to rely on me. It was a smart call. But how did you know what I was capable of? When did you know?
I figured it out back during the SSU attack. Alcians should have no knowledge of guns, yet you countered them like you knew exactly what they were. That said, you chose to side with Len. And if you're a friend of hers, then you're a friend of mine. So it doesn't matter who you really are. Right?
Pele! There you are! Been looking for you!
Hey, what's going on? The Sergeant Major's room?
That's right. She just got dumped, so now's your chance. Good luck, soldier!
Whoopsie. I didn't want to be seen like this. The tears won't stop. I try, but sorry. You supported my decision to tell him, Pele, but I got rejected.
You honestly think I care that some stupid guy turned you down?
Pele, aren't you kinda close right now?
Good, there's no sign of anemia.
Okay.
All right, next I'll check out your sides.
What are you checking?
Don't make this harder than it has to be! There's no festering, and you haven't reopened your wounds. Okay, now onto the thighs. Spread your legs.
Spread my what?
I'm trying to be professional about this, okay?
Well, you need to work on your phrasing!
Is it hard for you to move your feet?
No.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Did you make all of this yourself?
Sure did. Surprise. What's with that look? Hurry up and eat.
Oh, guess I'll dig in then. Whoa, this is spectacular!
Oh yeah, I don't know if it counts as cooking, but you like rice, don't you? Well, it was a fluke.
What was a fluke?
You know, how Mr. Pudding rejected your heartfelt confession like that. He just has weird taste. And you were true to yourself, so why cry about it, right? If you told anyone in Hom-Ho you loved them, they'd be over the moon. There's no way they'd turn you down.
Wow, anyone, huh? Then, I have a question for you.
Yeah? What is it?
Does that mean that you would be over the moon too, Sergeant Pele?
Nope, you're too fat for me. What are you laughing at?
It's ironic is all. You're not into chubby women, but your cooking would make any girl who dates you put on weight.
Shut up, and who asked you?
I think you may be forgetting who the commanding officer in this room is. Still want me to shut up?
Damn straight. Sergeant Major? Ma'am?
I'm so glad you're okay.
Hey, I promised, didn't I?
Yep, and you kept it.
I was able to keep it, thanks to you. You're what pulled me out of there.
Is that so?
Yeah, you really did help.
Which means I have a reward coming. So let's make babies!
What kind of person wants a prize for saving people from certain death? Now hurry up, Hina, and put your filthy pillows away!
But I thought you really liked boobs.
Yeah, they're my favorite, but not right now.
Oh, that's right! You were always more interested in what was under my skirt than my shirt. The kind of guy who knows what he wants and cuts to the chase.
Hina, please! What would your mother say if she saw you?
She would probably say something encouraging.
What?
She said that when I fall in love, I should have a baby and make it so he can't escape.
That's gotta be the worst advice I've ever heard of!
To each their own. Come here!
Stop!
Oh, what's wrong? There's no need to act so shy with me. I'm undressing too! See?
If you have any dignity at all, I'm begging you to channel it down!
But baby making is top priority.
Time and place should be up there too!
They would be if I didn't think you'd run away. I can't waste a single second. There's nothing to worry about. Count the clouds in the sky and it'll be over before you know it.
Don't say things like that! Hina, please.
Come on. It's just you and me.
We came to talk, but this may be a bad time.
Real bad.
Great, I'd love to talk! This is the perfect time to talk! So, what do you want to discuss?
It's simple, really. What's next for you?
Collecting the original ballots.
Which means you're after Alcia.
Yeah, that was the plan.
What changed?
I realized something crucial. I realized just how dangerous and powerful all thing can be. It can create or destroy continents with a mere vote. That sort of thing should be nonsense, but it's real.
Yes, it is.
Power has a tendency to bring people nothing but sorrow. That's especially true when it's too strong. And us legendary aces, we came to know that better than anybody.
Pudding.
The Count controls every last thing about this world. People fear getting sent to the abyss, yet never stop and question the decisions all thing makes.
Well, it kind of keeps us alive. Who in their right mind would question something like that?
We should. There's gotta be another way to live. That doesn't involve all thing. Humans have the potential to do it. I'm not saying it'll be easy. But as long as we trust each other, share our ideas, and unite our powers, I'm positive we can accomplish this. I know because that's what you all taught me. People should be allowed to determine their own destinies. So let's find a way to do that. Even if we have to take on all of Alcia.
You idiot.
Well, safe to say we have our work cut out for us.
No point in overthinking a decision once it's made. You could dive headfirst into the abyss and I would follow right behind you.
Hina, I think you're the toughest one here.
If it happens, it happens.
I'm in.
What? Have you all lost your mind? Fine. Guess you can count me in too. And on the plus side of things, at least we have more allies than we used to.
I'll accompany you anywhere you go, Rahito.
I really appreciate it.
Now that we have a plan, shall we get going?
The royal capital will be our first stop. We have to get those ballots.
It seems he's on the move.
We are fully prepared to take over the capital. All SSU personnel are awaiting your command, sir.
There's no need to rush. Rabbits that act too quickly are the ones who wind up dead.
Sir.
Though tortoises are just as prone to pointless deaths if they're foolish enough. Are they not? Ah, Lichtbach. I will be waiting.
Here, try some.
Wow, it's good.
Another promise kept.
And it won't be the last one.
You know, I can make this for you whenever you want. All you have to do is say the word.
You might wind up in some bad situations because of me. Aren't you scared?
Not if you're by my side, Licht. Ever since the day my mother gave me this ballad, I've been dreaming of a chance to travel with you just like this. That's why you're stuck with me no matter what.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that.
Glad you feel that way. You're my ace after all.